right? The DLC was called Beyond the Dawn, right? Something, something, Dawn, Beyond, Dawn, Dawn, Dawn. That's not the right thing. What the heck? What the heck? Uh, well, we platinumed yesterday. We finished up we finished up the rest of the DLC. The DLC. We finished up the rest of the side quests and stuff. And some little extra things I went through and I found the few remaining skits that we needed. We got all the treasures. I did not get all the items. And that was largely in due part to the fact that there's nothing that you can, like, a database that you can check that says, hey, these are the items that you're missing. So the thought is that there are these ores that you can mine, and they come in multiple tiers, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I was probably missing some of those tiers for certain ores, but there's like 40 different ores that you can mine. So yeah, I was probably missing like a 1 or a 2 or a 3 in like certain ones. I think we were missing like 12. I'm not going around and just like running in and out of those until we like possibly get it, because one, that's really time consuming, and two, it you have to wait for them to like respawn. So one area you'll have, you know, like an opal and an alexandrite, and you'll farm them, and if you go back out and back in, they don't respawn instantly. They're on like a timer, so it's like, and some of them respawn quicker than others. It would, oh, that'd be horrible trying to get those proper ones. So I just said screw it. So we didn't get like 100% of the glossary, but we got, you know, all the weapons, all the armor, all the treasure chests, all the arts. You know, we did all that. We did all that. I think I finished out, well, no, maybe not everyone's, yeah, we didn't finish out, Kisara's, I don't know, skill tree. There were a couple. I think Dohalim we didn't finish either. They had some really expensive stuff in there. And then we started up Beyond the Dawn. Beyond the Dawn. And we took out our first mausoleum. So it seems that at the end of the base game, the planet Dana and Rena, they were supposed to be one planet. So when we killed God, the two planets fused together, because that's how things work. and so that meant that a lot of like the technology and stuff that the Helgonquins, I don't know what, I try to like think about how this would work, and I don't know, but some of the technology, the Helgonquins, who are the natives to Rena, their buildings and stuff have like fused into, you know, Dana, and some of them are causing issues. They call them mausoleums because there's Helgonquins like sleeping in, I don't know, the central area. So they're going around and kind of like disabling these mausoleums. So we disabled one. I'm assuming we've got to disable many of them. You know, what was it? There were 5 lords in the first game. Maybe each area is going to have one. They said that Not Dohalim, Alphen and Shion have been going around and disabling mausoleums all over the place. Whatever that means. Whatever that means. You know, the world is bigger than the areas we visited, apparently. Right? And so we disabled one. We also discovered, I think the story's revolving around this little kid. I think it's safe
to rest here now.
What's her name? Nizamul? Nizamul? I don't know what the little kid's name is. Is there any way we can look at stuff? Glossary? Places, people? Nazamil. That's her name. She is the daughter of a lord, but she's kind of like one of those like bastard kids, you know, of kings. She also is of the filthy Danon lineage, so she is of highborn and lowborn lineage, and she was apparently experimented on by the Renans because of her uniqueness. She's very she seems to just be like a little innocent kid who's had a really traumatic upbringing. Really traumatic. She said her dad beat her, the servants beat her, everyone beat her. That's not great. Not great. She's had a hard life so far. We came in here to try to check out what they had in the arena. I think the arena might be a little beyond us right now. Let's do... I did Rapig. Let's do some cow action here. How many accessory things do we have? Probably don't have a lot. I would like to do the pixie thing again if we could, but we don't have any 5-star. I would be shocked if we had 5-tier stuff. Yeah, we only have 4-star. I mean, by this time in the base game we were getting 5-star stuff, but obviously they are limiting what we can get right now. What we did learn is I could go to the shop, forge weapons. So a lot of the shops now sell this stuff. So technically, I guess I couldn't make this because we need the iron pipe, and you can only acquire that through the arena. What's up, Hoggisboard? How you doing? But we could buy chameleon hide, incendiary scale, adamantine tendon. I could buy all that, and we could make Elvoth. We could make a lot of these. I feel like I still want that. I don't know how much of an upper... We actually got some of these things. I don't know how much of an, a stronger hand it would give me. But I kind of want to, rather than buying my way to getting better weapons, I kind of want to naturally come across the items and stuff. They also said some of them we're not going to be able to find in the environment, which means maybe you can only acquire them through the arena or purchasing them. That may be possible. But I want to go about it in like maybe a more natural way rather than trying to give us like too much of an upper hand. I like having a challenge. It's one thing. I find it like defeats the purpose if you find like an exploit or something like that in the game to make hard mode easier for you, There's nothing wrong with it, but then it kind of defeats the purpose. Like, if you're gonna, go and look up and min-max things and stuff like that while you're playing on the hardest mode to make hard mode not hard, that kind of defeats the purpose of doing it. You're not really getting the experience then, are you? And I want the experience of playing on hard, so... I want to be tortured, that's the thing. Like, I want to be tortured. That's why you play. Man, that dude is big. Is this how people feel around me? Like, Jesus Christ, that guy's huge. I never have to look up at people. I always have to look down. Up ahead are the training grounds. The worlds may have merged, but you can still train here. Same as ever. I hear they've got tougher training than before. Challenge it if you dare. I can't challenge it. I did dare. All of it's like... Oh, we don't talk. All of it's like really high level. Like super duper high level. I'm teaching students at Audelina Palace, but it's a bit too much for one person to handle them all. Audelina... Oh, this is Audelina Palace. Nice. Yeah, we're just gonna wander around here. I think there's some like side quests and shit. I'm 6'3". I'm not like crazy tall, but I'm also not like insanely short either. 90% of the time I'm looking down at people. It freaks me out when you see somebody like really tall and you gotta look up at them. It's weird. It's weird. I don't like that. Makes me uncomfortable. There's something very disquieting when you are like almost always the tallest person in the room. It's weird to see someone taller than you. It kind of makes you feel strange. Like, I got to imagine the average person doesn't notice those things, but when you're on like the opposite end of the spectrum, I got to imagine if you're like always shorter than most people and you see someone shorter than you, that's got to be a weird feeling. Right? Like, I'm 5 feet tall. Usually people are over 5 feet tall, and you say, outside of children, you know, I'm 1 inch taller than you. It's tall, man. It's tall. It's tall. It's very weird seeing people taller than you. Seems like the climate's been changing ever since the worlds merged, but I'll do everything I can to preserve this scenery. Just keep smashing the plants with your hand. Lord Dohalim rarely visits Vicent. That's why we members of the Service Corps must do our best. The city was entrusted to us. This is Audelina Palace. Open to everyone. It's a place for the people of Menancia to relax. Please feel free to come in. I will come in. The city does not belong to any one person. It belongs to everyone who lives here. This is why we, trusted by the people, protect the peace with our lives. Trusted by the people? What the hell? Then you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Let's focus on what we should be doing right now.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. Running into somebody taller than you is weird to look up at human beings. Is weird. It's unnatural. Alright, Augustborn. You take it easy on me. Oh, we already came down here? We're off to... Yeah, let's go down here. Welcome to the in-front shop. You all seem busy as always. Be sure to take it easy from time to time. There are more immigrants from other countries, so the city's livelier than before. It's been a while since I moved here, but I just can't get used to having Renans around. I know coexisting's important, but when I think about all the things the Renans did to us... And they all look down on you, too. That's how they do it. So they wouldn't let us into... Ooh, 2 things? They wouldn't let us into the palace.
Making our meal.
Ooh, we having something new to eat?
Yep, now that we have all the ingredients.
And that's what he said. Can you believe that?
Come on, you've got to be kidding me.
Grown-ups say the world has changed a lot, so I'm glad our city is still as safe as ever. Yeah, but there must be people out there somewhere working as hard as they can to protect the peace. Wow, yeah, that's true. I hope I can thank them someday. It's me, thank me. Hello, children? Hello? Hello, children? Children, look back. Look, I can't walk in front of you. Look back. It's me. It's me. It's me. I'm a hero. Who's spying on you, but I'm a hero.
It's true. This really is a masterpiece.
How come you're able to live together?
Huh? Why wouldn't we?
Because Renans and Danans are so different.
Well, we do have our differences. I can use astral arts, for example, while he, as a Danon, cannot. But my friend here can move much faster than me, and he has a splendid singing voice.
Oh.
Well, your sculptures are beautiful enough to adorn the palace.
There's more to appreciate in our differences than find fault in.
Plus, differences in our individual abilities mean little in the course of day-to-day life.
I don't understand.
Well, we certainly take a different approach around here. I could see it being confusing if you're not used to it.
It looks to me like you're friends with Lord Dohalim. Maybe you could talk to him as well. Lord Dohalim is the only reason we're able to live like this in the first place. It's all thanks to him.
Really?
That is what they say. What do you think, Nazamil? Are you starting to see how things work around here?
I can see that Renans and Danans get along with each other, even if I still don't understand why.
In the past, I used to desperately keep my guard up around Danans, but I can't imagine doing that now. We're Menancians first and foremost. That comes before being Danon or Renan. Well, I mean, this is the place to, like, model everything after, right? Since they all get along, all hunky-dory. Ominous eyeball,
What did you find?
I found an eyeball. Why was there
seem
just...
like Droshin is this way.
Why was there just an eyeball lying on the ground? Like, did that pop out of somebody? Like, I would also think it would be quite ominous.
Did you see yourself living here?
Yeah.
It-
I think I'd feel safe here.
Good. Then all that's left is to meet with Droshin.
If I was walking along the road, like in my town, and I was just strolling along, and I looked down on the sidewalk, and I was like, that's an eyeball. That's quite ominous. That would not be a good sign. If you're just walking along, you just see an eyeball on the ground, that is not a good sign. That is, that is not a good sign. In fact, that would be the opposite of a good sign. I'd be like, that ain't good for whoever lost that eyeball. I would like to keep, I wonder why that eyeball is on the ground. Maybe there is someone currently going around
Menancia
pulling
always
people's
soothes
eyeballs
my
out.
soul. I no longer rule here, but it still pleases me to hear you say so.
You deserve some credit, man. Menancia couldn't be what it is now without your help.
He's right, Dohalim. Still, it has plenty of room to grow.
That's right. Which means our work is far from over.
Let's do everything we can to help Menancia improve. Bit
Shut
by
up!
bit.
Shut up! Damn it.
Lord Dohalim, and the rest of our heroes. If you'd given me more warning, I'd have prepared a better welcome.
That is not necessary. I no longer rule Menancia after all.
More importantly, we have a request.
I'd be happy to do anything in my power, of course.
This is Nazamil. We'd like you to arrange for her to be able to live here.
Understood?
Aren't you going to ask if I'm Renan or Danon?
They'll ask during the formal procedures. Not that it matters much. There is one thing that matters, however. Whether or not you agree with this realm's ideals. Well, what do you say? Can you interact with those different from yourself without prejudice?
I'm not sure yet, but I think it's nice that the Renans and Danans here don't fight.
That's good enough for me. There is a screening process, but I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah, good enough. That's what I say all the time. Good enough.
Recently, many Danans and Renans have tried to move here for our realm's abundance, yet they take issue with our principle of coexistence. That's why I'm more than prepared to defend our ideals. Oh, but I'm getting ahead of myself. A room at Autalina Palace will be provided until she has her official residence.
At the palace? Not at the inn?
It's a good way to make use of our many spacious rooms. The palace is now public property, after all. We'll show her the way there.
I appreciate that. Oh, by the way, Lagiel was wondering when you'd be coming back.
Lagiel? Understood. I'll go check on her later.
Don't Alphen and the others also live here?
Only Kisara and Rinwell at the moment. Alphen and Shion are always traveling.
Oh, I see.
See, now she's sad because she knows that everyone's gonna, like, go away. She likes Alphen and Shion.
What is it, Nazamil?
Nothing.
Are Shion and Alphen going to adopt Nazamil? You just gonna let this little child, I mean, she's probably like 11 or 12, right? You just gonna let her live on her own? You can't do that. She's not Naruto. I believe that young prospective immigrants who are not bound by old values will be the future of the city. They can get a puppy and maybe a parent. You would definitely... Oh, not a parent? A parrot? I think I liked your first one better. I think they need a parent. I need an adult. What happens when you need an adult? There will be situations when you need an adult. As an adult, sometimes I need an adult. The first one's kind of a given when it comes to adoption. A puppy? Yeah, it's better than a cat. That's true. How you doing, Teak? Happy Thursday.
Kisara and Dohalim, living together in the palace, huh?
I myself am simply being provided a room.
By who? Kisara?
What did you just say?
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that they would, like... I mean, it's anime, it's a cartoon, so... Yeah, they should totally adopt a little kid. She seems to like him. They've known each other for, like, 3 hours. It's the perfect situation. My job's to make the entrance to Audelina Palace sparkle without a speck of dust. This entrance hall is the face of the palace. I must clean it well. You gotta clean this whole thing yourself? Dude, you got a ladder? How do you clean up there? How do you water the plants up there? You gotta dust that chandelier? How you get up to that chandelier? What do you think they did in times of ye old? Like, if you had, you know, these vaulted ceilings, dome ceilings and shit, and you had chandeliers dangling above, do you think they actually cleaned them, or once they hung them up, they were like, fuck it? I know that a lot of chandeliers, like, they had the old ones, you know, where you could put, like, a candle on them, and then they would have, like, a little stick, like the long stick, you know, and you go up with it to light it. You know, they have, like, a little piece of fire at the top, you light it, and then they got the little bells that go down on top to, like, snuff out the candles. This is how you snuff out a candle if you were wondering. This is how you do it. Like, I get that, but, like, how would they clean it? A mechanism? Yeah, some of them were definitely, I mean, that's why you saw in, like, the old movies and stuff like that, where they had, like, the rope, you know, and they would cut the rope and the big chandelier would come crashing down. But these don't have ropes on them. Like, they're just dangling from the ceiling. They do have ladders. They do have ladders. Like in the historical documentary Monty Python and the Holy Grail, that did happen. Right, so they can cut the line and it comes crashing down, but what about the ones that don't have that? What about the ones that don't get lowered? What about the ones that are stagnant? The indoor garden, which is the pride of Audelina Palace, is just up ahead. It's a place of relaxation and enjoyment for everyone. I do enjoy both of those things. Come to think of it, should you really be chewing the fat right now? Damn it, it's almost time for the next training. Better get going or the commander will kick my ass again. Oh, or I will kick your ass. Both maybe. Say, how about a drink after the patrol? Sounds good. You can't beat a drink after work. I mean, that's the life right there. No, you cannot beat a drink after work. That's very satisfying. I moved to Vizent since I had relatives here, but I'm having a hard time adjusting myself. I prefer to spend my time in quiet peace, but the people living here are quite lively. Being in corners like this is somewhat calming. Dude, I know that feeling. When there's a lot of people, I also like to be in corners. Corners are kind of the shy guy's jam.
What's this thing?
And someone left some change inside the cushions. They left $2,000. They gonna be real upset. I remember when I was a kid, I was at the mall, and I was walking along, and I saw some sort of monetary bill on the ground. I just saw that there was money on the ground, and everybody was just walking past it. So I walked up to it, bent down to pick it up, and as I picked it up, I was like, holy shit, that's a $100 bill. I was like, was this near the eyeball? Right across from it, the ominous eyeball. It's a $100 bill, and I was like, holy fuck, that's a lot of money. I'm rich now. I was like, maybe like 11, 12, something like that. And as I bent down to pick it up, someone was like, hey, that's my $100 bill. And I was like, I think it's my $100 bill. It's in my hand. I'm pretty sure it's mine. I'm pretty sure it's mine. And the guy was like, no, that's my $100 bill. And I was like, I can't ask him to prove it. He's also an adult, and I'm a child. And he was like, man, I don't know what I would have done. Thanks for finding that. I've always wondered if that guy was lying to me. That's a lot of money. Imagine, like, that would be a great way to steal money from a kid, being like, oh no, that was mine. I totally dropped that. Like, if you saw that and you were like, man, I need that $100. I'm gonna steal that from that kid. I'm gonna just tell him it's mine. That's a great way to do it. There's no way to tell if somebody accidentally dropped like $100, right? Shit, it could have been $5. The number doesn't really matter. But the simple fact is that, like, I always wondered if that guy was like telling me the truth. I gave it to him because what am I gonna do? Be like, nah. like what would have ended up happening is, like, my parents would have come over and they would have been like, give it to him anyways. So, like, there's no way you can prove that. Like, tell me the serial number on it. Like, do people go through and they memorize the serial numbers on their money? Like, tell me something unique about this $100 bill that you know that you are so precious of wanting to have, that you want your $100 bill back. What? Identify it somehow. This is not your child. This is my child. I found it. I'm sorry, dude. You should have not put your if it was that important, you should have not put your $100 bill on the ground for me to have, because now it's mine because I found it on the ground. Did you show it to him before or after he identified it as a $100 bill? You could easily see that it was a $100 bill, you know? Like, I got over there, I picked it up. He probably saw me pick the thing up and came over to me. I mean, it's not like I was doing this, but I mean, he very well could have seen the money, like, at the same time I did, you know? And he was like, hey, man, that's mine. Thank you for finding that. Yeah, I mean, but as a kid, I wouldn't have thought about that. As a kid, I wouldn't have thought about that. If he said, hey, man, that's mine, versus like, hey, man, that's my $100 bill, I probably wouldn't have thought about that. As an adult, I definitely would have thought about that. But as a kid, no, I never would have thought, like, hey, there's an identifier. Like, well, how much was the dollar bill that I found on the ground, you know? I'm pretty sure that he was within visual shot. And even back then, I mean, if you didn't see the denomination of it, you could still tell by the president on it, you know, what it was. Because this was back before, you know, all the money started looking flashy and shit. You know, most dollars look like dollars, right? I mean, you got Lincoln, Washington, you know, and then you got Benny Franks. You got the Benny Franks. Benjamin Franklin very much did look unique compared to everyone else. But it didn't matter, you know, he was an adult and I was a kid, so, you know, it's that, it's compliance, right? Like, you're an adult, you're within power, I'm a child, I don't have power, I'm gonna listen to the adult most of the time. I was a little knucklehead, though, but it was a lot of money, and I was like, well, if someone's gonna say that it's theirs and it's that much money, is probably theirs. Which is, like, the dumbest logic in the world. But yeah, I was like, damn, man, I wanted that $100. I sure hope it was his. Whatever, man. Someone got $100, and I hope they spent it on something useful. Like a walking cane with a retractable blade. That'd be really cool. Or it doesn't even need a retractable blade. It could have just been a sword. You just unsheath it and wha, 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 wha. You know, one of those things. That's probably what I would have bought. That's probably what I would have bought. I probably would have gone to, like, the martial arts weapons store and bought like a nunchuck or something. Like, like, you got, what can I get for $100? What kind of weapon can I get? You could get the size, you could get a nunchuck. Yeah, man, I want the nunchuck. Can I have that, please? What's up, Smoke? How you doing? That's probably what I would have done. This sounds like something I would have done. Like, I probably should buy a video game instead. But I think I want the nunchuck. Or that crystal dragon. There was this store in the mall that sold, like, I don't know what you would call it. I liked going in there, but I always looked at everything and I was like, all this shit's so stupid. Like, why would you want any of this? But I always like going in and looking at the stupid shit in there. They had like all of these like crystal or glass, you know, like different like fantasy sculpture things, and they had this like big fucking dragon. This huge fucking dragon. It looked cool, but I was like, why would you want that? But they also had like replica weapons and shit like that. So they had like maces and like big ass swords on the wall and stuff. What a weird shop that was. It was like some sort of like niche fantasy shop thing. I wish I remembered what it was called. Yeah, it had like a bunch of like glass and crystal like figurine things, you know. And then it also had like weaponry. Weaponry. Yeah, I probably would have gone in there and bought a nunchuck. Probably would have. It feels like something that I would have done. I wouldn't have gone down to the EB Games, the electronics boutique or whatever, to go buy, you know, like Final Fantasy VI. Nah, I would have gone in and I've been like, give me the nunchuck. And then I would have robbed EB Games with my nunchuck for Final Fantasy VI. Then I could have had both things. Yeah. I would have not robbed EB Games with a nunchuck. I would have knocked myself out, and I would have laid unconscious in EB Games. I'd be like, give me Final Fantasy VI. Hua, hua, cling. And then that's where the ominous eyeball would have come from. Because I would have bopped myself in the head. The eyeball would have fallen out. That's where all the eyeballs are coming from. Our mysterious $100 bills lying on the ground. It all comes full circle. It all comes full circle. It all comes full circle. Now we know where the eyeball comes from. Some dumbass little kid using nunchucks, hitting themselves in the head and just popping out. That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. What were we doing in here? I just randomly walked. I don't know where we are. I got distracted by the money on the ground. Oh, because I was talking about the $2,000 that we found stuffed in the cushion. That was by far the biggest money I had ever seen on the ground before. You saw $100 on the ground? I just believed the dude, though. I was like, yes, sir, that's your money. You're right. Yes, sir. That's your $100 bill. Because you told me it was your $100 bill. I was too trustworthy. I was too trustworthy. As an adult, dude, I would have fought him over it. I would have been like, hell no. You shouldn't go putting your money on the ground. Why are you walking around just like waving $100 bills and letting them fall out of your pocket? Why are you doing that? Nah, man. If you have that much money that $100 bills are just falling off of you, then you don't need this.
Somebody's watching us.
Then you
Maybe
clearly
there's
don't
someone
need
around
this.
here who needs our help.
Say, when are they going to build our house? Our home will take some time to build, my boy. We have little choice but to remain here until the work is done. Hey, question. How come it'll take so much time? That's a special structure, not just a run-of-the-mill house. That's why we moved here from Pelagian. Well, we were also drawn here by Menancia's ideal coexistence, of course.
Yeah?
Unique construction, you say? How so? It's an institution for instructing the youth. I intend to live and work there as a teacher. I wanted to build a place where Renan and Danon children alike can receive an education. Oh, a school.
Great!
They don't have school. It makes sense they don't have schools here. Because everyone here was a slave. What do you need a school for when it's work, work, work? Yeah, that makes sense. What a wonderful idea. And you came all the way to Vicent to do that? Indeed. A Renan woman already teaches children in the library in the city, after all. With her help and insight, I believe I can establish a schoolhouse of some merit. Are there really that many kids out there who even want to study? One's right here. And plenty of the other kids in town said they wanted to learn too. Sounds like a great opportunity. Why don't you join them, Law? Nah, I'm good. Thanks. We will do more than just we will do more than just book learning. I intend to offer exercises to strengthen the body. You seem quite hale and hearty. I'm sure you would receive good marks in such a curriculum. You think so? If it's just workouts we're talking about, I guess I could give it a shot. Unfortunately, the road to my goal is a long one. A building accommodating many children requires materials exceeding the current supply. More people are looking to immigrate to Vicent, but we don't even have enough materials for normal homes. Indeed, and we're especially low on Zoogle parts. These are invaluable for teaching the risks and weaknesses of Zoogles, yet I cannot get them. Alright, I'll help you get the materials.
Yes!
In that case, we can gather the Zoogle parts for you. Having a place where children can learn is important. We should hurry. Truly? You would do that for me? Sure. You need them for the kiddies, right? Leave it to us. I got some ominous eyeballs. You have my sincerest thanks. I leave the matter in your capable hands. I could totally give you some eyeballs. I think I have a pair.
A place where children can learn as much as they want.
I
That's
need
going to be indispensable in this
3
new
hard
world.
bones.
That means there'll be more kids like Rinwell. But that's a good thing, right?
It's a super good thing. Let's get them everything they need.
One Rinwell is enough. He's totally gonna sell those Zoogle parts on the black market? He could be scamming me like that dude scammed me of my free $100 bill. Is true. What's up, Axeman? Looking at such a lovely garden reminds me of Lenegus. Yes, it really does. It looks so much like that park where we first met. Oh, them old people, they nasty. X-Main. What a main? I was a gardener in Lenegus as well. Bing bang. Bing bang. I tell you, I couldn't be more. Why would someone walk around saying bing bong? Were you a doorbell? Bing bang. Coney Island. What the fuck? Those people were so stupid. Bing bong. Coney Island, motherfucker. Bing bong. Bing bong. Why you keep saying bing bong? You gotta be from Coney Island to understand. Bing bong. It's the sound that the subway door makes when it's closing. You gotta say bing bong. Because it only makes a bing bong noise. Only makes a bing bong noise when you get to Coney Island. Bing bong. Ice-T got stopped on his way to the DMV in one of his 7 cars. Expired license, registration expired since 2021. No front plate, no tag. Ice-T got no one could drive him to the DMV. Yeah, that's on you, man. I saw that, and he was yelling at the police officer, and I went, dude, you're entitled. that was the only thing that popped up into my head is, you're one entitled motherfucker. Like, dude, can you not Uber somewhere? You got millions of dollars. You can't hire someone to drive you to the DMV. You don't have a friend? You don't have a friend that you could be like, yo, man, we got to drive my car to the DMV. I ain't got shit on this thing. You can drive your expired, plates and stuff like that to the DMV. You can do that if you're going for, like, that purpose. You can't drive with an expired license, though. Get one of your hanger-ons. I gotta drive my car, man. I gotta drive my car. It's why them dumbass rich people be getting DUIs and stuff like that, because they gotta drive their car. I gotta drive my car to the club so I look good. I gotta look good in my car. And then I gotta drive it home, obviously, so people can see me driving my good car home. That's why you be getting them crashing and getting them DUIs. You got that much money that you could hire some random person to sit in the car all evening long and just wait for your drunk ass to get out. Nope, gotta drive my car. That's Ice-T. I gotta drive my car. I gotta drive my car. It's my car, man. I gotta drive it. What, I'ma just let it sit there? I think not. What's up, Sean? How you doing? Yeah, exactly. You could hire someone to sit in your car overnight. Yeah. No. Gotta drive my car. This is gonna ruin the tour. Yeah. I mean, dude, that is some, like, straight up fucking entitlement. How dare you pull me over with all my expired things? How dare you? No, I can't show you my driver's license. It's expired. No, I can't give you my registration. It's expired. No, I can't show you my license plates. They are expired. I do not have them. They came and took them. Like, what are you doing driving them? That is some straight up and then to get angry, to have the gall, knowing you're doing something illegal, but that you're just angry because you got caught, and this is your only recourse. That's it. You angry because your ass got caught. Entitlement. I've heard good things about Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. I've heard really good things about it. I heard it's not like the most amazing thing, but I heard it's really well done. I want to check it out at some point, but I can't play it. They have it on, I was thinking of doing the xCloud service for Xbox. If you do like the PC gaming pass, you can get it for like a month for like a couple of bucks, you know, if it's your first time signing up. And I contemplated that because I could stream it from the cloud, and that way I could play it, because I don't have a Series X or whatever, so I couldn't play it on that. But you can stream the game, and I was thinking, man, I got good internet, I could totally do that. When I did Stadia for a while, when like in the beta, and playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey went perfectly fine. I don't think I would ever want to play like a Twitch-based game, but for something as simple as like Indiana Jones, I don't think that would be too much of an issue. What's up, Moxie? Happy New Year. How you doing, dude? Happy 2025. I didn't know people from Riddick Game worked on Indy. Oh, really? That was Oberon? Is that the name of the studio? Was Oberon? They had like the big sun thing, right? Black Sun. No. Was it Black Sun? I forget the name of the studio that did the Riddick game. Tiburon? Okay, sure. Yeah, why not that one? That sounds good. I started back playing on the Nintendo Switch. Nice. I was stupid, man. I'ma cuss this dude out. Yeah. I have a friend does repeated Game Pass first time subs. Yeah, I mean, if it's just for a month, like, there's plenty of games on there that I want to play. So, you know, maybe we could just do a month of, like, Game Pass shit, you know? I mean, I have an endless amount of games that I want to play, but shit, dude, I could play, you know, Jedi Survivor because it includes EA and Ubisoft stuff, so we could play Jedi Survivor, we could play, you know, whatever, yeah, Donkey Kong, not Donkey Kong, Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones is Donkey Kong. To me, they're the same thing. Both great apes, so same thing. Going on an adventure, finding bananas or ancient artifacts, it's the same thing. I started Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. I had Hyrule Warriors for the Wii U, the first one, and man, I forgot how boring the Dynasty Warriors games are. It's... I hope you have fun with it. Both of those games, the Hyrule Warriors games, have a ton of content in them. They all have, like, DLC and stuff like that. Yeah, they have a ton of content. You could spend hundreds upon hundreds of hours. I'm talking, like, multiple hundreds of hours playing the Hyrule Warriors games. Like trying to 100% those things, I think you would end up dumping 300 or 400 hours into them. There's a lot of content. If you like that style of Musou game, and Zelda, you'll have a great time in it. You'll have a great time in it. I have 8 games I'm supposed to be playing. See, but I can only play one game at a time. I can only play one. My focus has to be on one thing. Yeah, oh, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I said they're, like, really boring. Because that's really what it is. There's just, like, a massive grind in those games. Yeah. But the gameplay style... The Dynasty Warriors Musou thing just never really appealed to me all that much. I've tried. Like, I thought it was really fun at first, and then you get to, like, the umpteenth mission that is literally the exact same as every other previous mission, and I was like, there's not variety. It's just doing the same thing. And I guess it's a matter of, like, are you having fun? Every game's repetitive, right? Are you having fun with that repetition? And the repetition in the Musou-style games is just a little bit too much. Is why I dropped Dragon Quest Heroes. Like, I love Dragon Quest, and I couldn't be bothered to keep playing it. Like, I really want to beat Dragon Quest Heroes. Maybe we'll go back to it at some point. Maybe if you could do it co-op. I bet you doing those games co-op would be a lot of fun. I could see that. If you play those games with somebody else and you have like a friend to tag along with, I bet you that's a lot more fun. Doing that shit solo is just tedium. Just straight up tedium. But I bet you co-op would be really dope. I bet you co-op would be really dope. I already own. No, I got you. I got you. It's supposed to be the prequel before Breath of the Wild. Yeah, one of them is supposed to be the prequel, and then one of them is like in between, I think. Like the next one, because there was the one that came out for the Wii U. That's supposed to be the prequel. And then there's the one that came out for the Switch, and I think that's supposed to bridge the gap in between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, the first one's supposed to be before Link took too much Ambien and fell asleep. For 200 years. My old roommate gave me Dragon Quest Heroes so we could play co-op together. We did it like once, then he played ahead and got way more leveled and we never played again. I only have it on the PS4. I don't have it on something else. So if you had a PlayStation, we could play it together, but I don't have it on PC. Oh, Dragon Quest Heroes 2. I also have that on PlayStation. I wouldn't be opposed to doing that co-op with somebody, but I only have it on PlayStation. That's unfortunate. Because then you feel like you're getting, like, carried through if somebody, like, goes ahead of it. I bet you it would be really fun to do co-op, though. I bet you those games would be really fun to do co-op. Playing with somebody else and stuff like that. It kind of like takes away from the team. It's amazing how certain games can be vastly improved with playing with a friend. Some things that are just kind of mediocre are freaking awesome when playing with a friend. Like doing zombies in Call of Duty on your own, boring as hell. But doing zombies with a buddy, a few buddies of yours, super duper awesome. Super duper awesome. A fantastic time. It's crazy how just like having someone else there with you can vastly, not just like slightly improve the experience, but vastly improve the experience. Take something from like a 5 to, you know, a 7 or an 8. This is cool stuff. So yeah, I bet you those Hyrule Warrior games would be really fun. Have him focus way more on online co-op. I'm not saying that you would need some sort of battle royale, sort of Dynasty Warriors thing, but I could see something like that be really, really fun. Or, you know, it can be PvE too. It doesn't necessarily have to be PvP. You could definitely have a PvE where you have, you know, a bunch of like mini bosses that you fight, and then everybody kind of like starts in a different corner and they work their way towards like the main objective, and it's fighting like an uber powered boss guy. Like there's a lot of things that you could do with that, and yeah, I could see that being solid. There's supposed to be a new Dynasty Warriors coming out, I think this month. We'll have to see what that does. I haven't played a Dynasty Warriors game since like 2, because I was just like, yeah. I think I tried Samurai Warriors when that came out, and I was like, well, it's gonna be different, right? No, it was the same thing. And so I've tried a bunch of the other ones. Like I tried Dragon Quest, I tried Hyrule, and every time I was just like, nope, it just quickly lost my interest. Even I thought maybe, you know, if it's from a franchise, this could be good. Hyrule Warriors was a ton of fun in co-op on the Wii U until you got to the point where the system couldn't render enough enemies at once to do the later challenges. Ooh. Your old roommate and you played a bunch of co-op Dynasty Warriors Gundam. Right, they did a Gundam one, right, on whenever that came out back in the day. I think that was like the 360. I think that was the 360. I remember seeing those and going, that looks interesting. I know I'd hate it, but that looks interesting. That looks interesting. They always look interesting. They look fun. Those games remind me a lot of arcade games. You sit down, you play it for like 20 minutes, and that's it. Like, that's all you're gonna do. You're not gonna sit down and play it for like 8 hours. You know, on like a Saturday or something like that. You're gonna sit down, you're gonna play like a level or two, and then you're gonna drop it and then go do something else, you know. Like out of Dynasty Warriors Gundam, if you could do online co-op, I bet you could. Let's see. Because emulators allow you to do that, right? Dynasty Warriors Gundam. Gundam. Like, if it came out for, like, the PS3 or something like that, you could totally... It actually came out for the PS2 as well, but only in Japan. So, yeah, I know the 360 emulation isn't fantastic right now, but the PlayStation 3 emulation is pretty solid. You could probably do... I don't know how co-op works on that. If they have something, but maybe. But you actually mean like an actual... Yeah, they would have to remaster that game. Which I don't know how popular something like that was. That's... The Dynasty Warriors franchise is already niche, and then adding on top of that Gundam. And Gundam's pretty popular, at least in Japan, right? I mean, it's pretty damn popular, right? Or just make a new one. Well, apparently they've had 3 of them. Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3, when did that come out? 2011? 2010? That would have been PS4 era? What did these come out on? Nope, that was PlayStation 3 as well. Well, that kind of does that. I was gonna say, if it was PS4, then you're actually okay. Because that would more than likely have, like, some sort of online feature. It's got single player and multiplayer. If you owned a 360 or PS3, Xbox One, I guess it doesn't really matter, and a physical copy of it, you might still be able to play that online. I don't know what the multiplayer of this is. If it's like PvE and you just go through it. This mode has 4-player online co-op for 15 unique missions. So it's not like going through the campaign with a buddy. It's something like purely unique for... That's kind of stupid. That's kind of dumb. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. It's cool that they made, you know, multiplayer for it, but like, it's like playing through the campaign. That's what you want to do. I mean, 15 unique missions, okay, that are designed specifically for multiplayer, alright, but that's not like the campaign. Got a new AU Gundam show coming out. What's AU? AU to me that's gold, right? Well, what does that mean in terms of alternate universe? Oh, okay. From the guys that made Evangelion. Evangelion is basically Gundam, right? Kids riding around in giant robot suits, right? So Now, which Evangelion do you mean? Because I know it's been remade a few times over the years. Do you mean like the original? Or do you mean like the remakes of... I think they made movies, right? Have they done anything else? Is there anything other in Evangelion other than the original show and then the movies that have been like slowly coming out over the years? That are like a retelling of the story? Oh, okay. So the same people that did the like TV show are the same people that were doing like the reboot of like the movies and stuff? I guess I'm talking purely like the creative force behind it, right? Not necessarily like everyone that worked on it. I tell you, I couldn't be more thrilled about this opportunity to work in Audelina Palace. It's fascinating. The foliage in Dana is a little different from that in Lenegis. Time to switch shifts. Anything strange happen? Not at all. Peaceful as usual. It's the first time we've ever gathered on a day off like this. Who'd have thought we'd see the day when we Danans can spend time together peacefully with you Renans? I never could have imagined it, but I'm always happy to make new friends. Dude, friends. I'm gonna dunk on all these nerds. Alright, I don't know if I went into any of these rooms, so let's go into these rooms too. Hideaki Anno Studios, the studio that made the rebuild of the Evangelion. And Hideaki Anno is... They also did the TV show?
What did you find?
Is the creator... Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, that would have been a better question to ask. He's the creator. Okay. Yeah, I did not know the name of the creator. I've heard... I wanted to check out the movies, but they hadn't, like... When I watched through Evangelion, which was entertaining, but also had some absolutely, like... Not just cringy, but, like, really inappropriate moments in it. I enjoyed it, but there was some shit in there that I was like, this is fucked up. It's that meme where the, like, captain is, like, hitting on, like, they're in the elevator, right? There's, like, that, there's the meme of, like, the adult woman hitting on, like, the boy-child thing. When I saw that, I was just like, what the fuck is happening? Why is this happening? Like, holy shit, dude. This is so wildly inappropriate. And somehow that got turned into a meme. Like, there's a handful of moments like that in the show. Oh my god. But I wanted to watch the movies, like the reboots of it, to see like what they did with it. And I've heard from a lot of people that they're like really good. I also haven't watched the TV show since I was in college, so that was a long ass time ago. Me and a buddy sat and watched it. It's been a hot minute since I've seen that. I did enjoy it. I was surprised. He was like, "You want to watch this with me?" And I was like, "No, I do not." He was like, "Come on, man. Nobody else is gonna watch it with me." And I was like, "All right, fine. I'll watch it with you." And I liked it. I liked it. I was surprised. I was not really into anime at that time, so not to say that I've ever really been into anime, but yeah, it was much better than I expected it to be. I've got the reboot movies, but I haven't sat down and watched past the first one or two of them. I haven't watched the original since I got the DVDs like 20 years ago. Yeah, it's been like 20 years since I saw it.
I can't wait to start making our meal.
Ooh, we having something new to eat?
Yep, now that we have all the ingredients.
And that's something I wouldn't mind going back and watching because it's like 20 episodes or something like that. It's super short. You know, it tells the story it wants to tell. It knows exactly what it wants to do. It knows its beginning. It knows its end. It's always going there, and then it's out. And I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Well, fancy meeting you here. Well, well, well. What a surprise. You heard about that new shop? I hear tell they've got quite a selection of goods, including some rare stuff. Oh, I hadn't heard. Where is it exactly? It takes hours for our moms to stop talking once they start. I'm so bored. Dude, I remember that as a kid. I remember, like, mom standing there and just talking for hours and being like, oh my god, I don't want to be here. For Gundam, the franchise is generally divided between UC and AU. Okay, AU is alternate. UC is Universal Century.
Got your face stuck in a book as usual, huh? What kind of stuff do you read anyway?
All sorts of things. Ancient accounts, histories. Just recently, I was reading a book about astral arts.
So what's the point? Does this, like, make your astral arts stronger?
No. I just read because I like to learn. Though, it is also helpful for my research.
Research?
Mm-hmm. For example, I'm looking into whether it's possible to combine Danon magic with Renan astral arts. I'm also interested in the mausoleums and Dana's past.
Okay. I'll admit, I'm not totally following. But, is there a purpose to this research? Like a goal?
A purpose? Well, I guess there is something I'd like to try someday. I want to try writing my own book, instead of just reading what others have written.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. What kind of book do you want to write?
I have several ideas I've been thinking about, but most of all, I'd like to write about Danon magic. Leave as much of my knowledge behind as possible, you know? And also, if there are any other Danons out there who can use magic, like me, maybe that book could help me find them.
Wow, you've really thought this through. You're amazing, you know that?
What's gotten into you? I'll have you know that flattery won't get you anywhere.
Law is correct. All the knowledge you've gained on Danon Magecraft would be lost if not made manifest. That book would serve as a guiding light to scholars for generations to come.
You're gonna embarrass me if you keep talking like that. It's no big deal. I just like to study, that's all.
I know what you mean. Whether books or art, there is an indescribable, fragrant allure to those things that have traversed the ages.
Yeah. Who doesn't like the smell of old books?
Yeah, totally! They do smell, yummy, don't they?
What? La, please don't eat my books.
We're all trying so hard. UC's the mainline continuity. AU are alternate universes where shows are generally one-offs of their own continuity. So, like, the idea behind those shows is, like, doing things you could never do in the main line. Like, it just wouldn't work, but someone had an idea, and they're like, yeah, that's a cool idea. You should make that. I've been teaching these children for a year now. I'm sure they'll do great wherever they go. It's time to leave the nest. Miss, I want to learn so much more from you. Me too. If you don't mind, please keep teaching us. I don't know what to say. Different world, different style, different set of rules. There were hardly any books on magic, but I was able to find a few on astral energy and astral arts. Understanding the logic is super difficult, but I'll ask you if there's anything I don't get. Oh, that's Torvin. Several Danon tomes are scattered in among the large amount of Renan literature. My heart races at the very thought of you. Please understand how I feel. You may be sick. Should I call the doctor? Damn, it's been nearly a year of this. How do I get her to understand? She's politely denying you, bro. You should stop bothering her. I wonder if there's at least a single book written about the former splendor of Rena. Introduction to Archaeological Surveys. Never break, steal, or sell artifacts. What if I want to do both? Curios in you, finding gems in the rock. Gotta be something in the library, right? It's a library. This passage here is an excerpt from a classic piece, so in this case, it could be interpreted like this. I see, I understand that. Thank you so much for taking the time to teach us. My pleasure. It pleases me to see you continuing to learn and coming to understand challenging literature. There's a lot of borrowing and lending of the books here, so it's important to keep records, right? You don't just want to, like, give something out and then never get it back. Taming Waters 2nd edition. Here we go. Yeah, I knew there had to be something here. That should be for, Rinwell. It is worse than what we have. By a significant amount. But maybe we can upgrade this, right? Maybe somehow she could take that and upgrade it into something useful. It also would increase the... I wonder, so this is supposed to, like, enhance her water arts, which means that would make her water spells more powerful. I wonder if that alone would make that worth putting on. I doubt it, but I wonder. I think it might be possible that maybe we just end up, like, upgrading that into, like, the 3rd edition. They're books about the art of torture. What are these black splotches on the cover? Twin Worlds Historical Draft. These are thick astral energy research tomes, so hard to read. They can put you to sleep, dude, if you drop it on your head. Prophecies of the Helganquil. Good fortunes await. Helganquil. So they changed some of this stuff in here for sure. The Joys of Fine Liquor, a compendium of Menancian breweries. I want booze. Menancian theory. A swordsmanship book with slashed cover. Did the reader get mad at the book or use it in a fight? Chronology of the Crown Contest. Some of these are the same. Practical Astral Arts Theories and Applications. Jokes unfit for a dinner party. Even Renans enjoy their fair share of lowbrow humor, it seems. I would like to know some of these jokes. There's this one girl who's been borrowing books frequently this past year. Watching her reading eagerly motivates me too. Her name is Rinwell? You should talk to her. On Danon Custom. Agriculture and Astral Arts. Myriad flavors and fun. They really like the word myriad in this game. They've used it a lot. Like in the first half of this game, they used myriad like 6 or 7 times. Someone really wanted to be like, yo, I know this word. Look at me. You should use a thesaurus. That's how they got to myriad. They used the thesaurus. And then they were like, yeah, it's a good one. There's a myriad of alternatives that you could use, though. Oh. You sure it's okay to take off your armor? It's not long till the shift change. Still can't get used to it. Feels like I'm trapped inside. A plethora. A cornucopia. A verita. Hey, shift change. Got it? Shall we then? For Menancia. Dude. That guy is propositioning you. Get propositioned. A pornocopia. You got it. The pornocopia. Did you all see that a third of the United States has banned Pornhub? A third? A third? Just Pornhub, though. Not all porn websites. It's not like, okay, you know, RedTube and Xhamster and OnlyFans and stuff. Nope. Pornhub. Pornhub. Just that one. Just that one. It's the biggest one. Technically not a ban. Yes and no. It depends. Some have age verifications and some are you can't access this anymore. It depends on the state. It depends on the state. Some are outright bans. Some are age verification. Pornhub has been pretty mid nowadays since they nuked their content a while back. Mid? You can still find you can still find a grand selection of it. They just don't allow anyone to upload stuff. So yeah, a lot of porn got lost in that, and that's really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. It'd be great if there was another repository, like a porn archive of sorts. Porn archive, where you could just upload all the porn you want. But yeah, they did. A lot of the website, it wasn't just Pornhub. There is one individual / one company that owns all the big sites. So, like, they all kind of, like, conform to that. I was surprised to learn that. I was, like, genuinely surprised to learn that it was just, like, pretty much just, like, one dude that was just like, yeah, I own all the porn on the internet. At least they own the majority of, like, the big names out there. I had no idea. I had no idea. And it doesn't, this is just crazy. But there's still absolute shit ton of pornography that you can find. There's absolutely a shit ton that you can find. It's not like people aren't making more. More is literally being made this very second that we are talking. Someone right now, somewhere in the world, probably more than one person, is doing a sexual act of some sort that they are going to be putting on the internet. I think there's more important things out there to fight than the battle against prudishness. I think there's more important battles out there. I think maybe they should put that energy towards something important instead of like, oh my god, you can look at people have sex on the internet. Like, maybe helping like regulate the industry a bit better, and so that people can get like proper health care and make sure that they have access to like testing and shit like that, so that like people can be treated more fairly, like, so like somehow maybe the industry can unionize in some way so that they can like get paid better. Because you constantly hear stories about how both men and women are like treated horribly in the industry, and maybe there needs to be some better regulation. So rather than like being offended and trying to be like, we got to shut this shit down, how about you do a better job of making it safer and regulate it better? Maybe put it towards something useful, because you're not going to stop people fucking doing it. You're not going to do it. No, it's not. But I'm saying, like, it's just... It's a battle you can't win. It's literally a battle you can't win. We gotta stop these people from making pornography. Gotta stop these people. We'll say that they can't watch. We'll say that you can't watch it in our state. It's not gonna stop people from making porn. You're never gonna stop people from making porn. We gotta keep it away from our children's eyes. I wonder... I wonder what the real intention is behind all that. I wonder what the real intention, not what they go about saying in like the newspapers and TV, but I wonder what their real intention is. Is it control? Is it like a power move? Like what's the real intention? There's a lot of money to be made in pornography. A lot of money. It makes you wonder. It's not just prudishness. There's something else behind it. One would think, yeah, it's 2025 and these people are suddenly winning a whole lot of battles they couldn't win. Yeah, it's wild. It's wild. I mean, you're not going to stop pornography. It's gonna happen. No. Just like you're not going to stop something like abortion. If somebody wants to have an abortion, they're gonna find a way to do it. No, you're not gonna stop it from happening. Just because you say no doesn't mean someone's gonna be like, well, they said no, I guess I can't do it. Oh no. You know, they said no to alcohol, and look how well that turned out. People still drink lots of alcohol. Surprise, surprise, they found a way to do it. You can say no to pornography all you want. People still gonna fuck. People still gonna fuck. So, like I said, there's gotta be some other intention out there. It can't just be prudishness. To criminalize it, which gives them a crime to apply to anybody they don't like. Turn it into a weapon. Weaponize it in some way. It's always weaponization, isn't it, at the end of the day? It's a power move for weaponization. Yeah? I can see that. I can totally see that. That's a good call. That's a good call. It's always weaponization. That's why weed is illegal. Yeah. 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 Absolutely. 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 Yeah. God, man. I want... like, out of all the things I've wanted Biden to do is to federally decriminalize weed. That's like the only thing that I want. It's like every president, I'm just like, do it, man. Let's fucking do it, dude. Let's fucking do it. Just fucking do it. Just fucking do it. Again, if you regulate it, you can make so much fucking money. There's so much money in that industry. And you can control it. Every drug. I know it might be... I don't even think it's a hot take. Every drug should be decriminalized. And it should be regulated. And it should be regulated. If you want to go and do heroin, here is a safe place to go and do the drug. You pay us money, we will provide the drugs for you, we will provide a safe room for you to do it in, we will make sure that whatever your experience is done in a safe way. Needles. Clean fucking needles. Decriminalize all fucking drugs. Whatever the fuck you want. And then you can do it in a safe, controlled environment. And the drugs are controlled in that way too, so you know that you're not getting fucking, you know, a microgram of fentanyl in your fucking cocaine that's gonna fucking murder you, you know? Because some dumbass didn't fucking clean their scale properly. You know, like there's so much you could do to like help people out. But no. We gotta keep our privatized jail system stocked with criminals. God damn it! I don't want to talk about this. God damn. But you're right. Yeah, that's a good point. They want to criminalize pornography to weaponize it, so that they can throw anybody they don't like in jail. That's it. I've been able to help a lot of people by learning how to prepare medicine, so I want to share and spread its knowledge with young people as well. That's great. I want to teach children how to read and write too. I'm sure it'll be useful in the future. Dude, children should know how to read and write. Educate the masses. We're alive today thanks to Lord Doling. We should never forget what he did for us, but we can't just keep depending on his generosity forever. We have to stand on our own feet and take charge of our lives. I know. You've told me 1,000 times. It's all about power and control all the time, isn't it? That's what it always comes down to. Power and control. Being able to lord things over the plebs. I'm going to tell you what to do. Some people really do want us to go back to the fucking Stone Age of having, like, a monarch. But they want to be the ones in power. They don't want to be the have-nots. They want to be the haves. Some people Ow. It's a selection of books on etiquette. The titles alone make your posture go rigid. Renan, Danon, all are equal here. You guys ever think about your posture? Is that something that ever like pops into your brain? You ever just sitting there and you're just kind of like leaning down and then you're like, oh yeah, adjust that? Do you ever do that? Not as often as I should. Well, slouching a little bit is not the whole like etiquette thing about, you know, like slouching over. It was just pure etiquette. That's not technically bad for you. It was just seen as like a sign of kind of like laziness and stuff. Like being a little bit slouched while you're sitting in a chair is not going to fuck with you. Anatomically. Like it's not gonna be like the end of the world, you know. If you're sitting on a stool, right, that has like no backing, and you just have to like sit there like this the entire time, you know. Yeah, like overly exacerbating some things. Sure. But for the most part, you know, a little bit of slouching while you're sitting down ain't gonna fucking do a damn thing to you. It was just really an etiquette thing. So sit up straight. You know, it's more of a formal thing than anything else. But it's wild how that is like drilled into you from a very young age. I don't think I have particularly bad posture, but I don't think I have particularly great posture either. A friend of mine, when we would go out, she's like 5 feet tall. When she would always, I can't tell you how many times people would come up to her and be like, wow, you have really nice posture, because she would sit there. I think it's because she was so short that she always made sure to sit up as straight as possible. So, you know, like shoulders back, sitting very straight up. Like she made a very meticulous mindset of doing that. I don't know if she constantly thought about that when she did it, but like we'd be sitting at a bar together, and, you know, I'd be sitting on a stool, and we'd be talking, and I'd be kind of like leaning over in my chair, and she's like sitting up straight. Granted, I mean, if I sat up straight, I'd be like a foot over her, so, you know, like looking somebody in the eye in that way is a little awkward, but she always had really, 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 really good posture as compared to me, the giant lurching dude who's just kind of like, oh, I'm a cave troll, that's what it is. I'm a troll that came out of their hiding. When there's no backing on a stool or a chair or something like that, it's hard. It's hard. I find it very kind of like uncomfortable to like sit this way. I like being comfortable, you know? I like leaning back. Yeah, it's like you're a vulture looking out on everyone, just waiting to get your food. I see it. I'm gonna get spying out on him. I don't worry about it that often. But every once in a while I think about it and I'm like, alright, stop being so slouchy. Yeah, it's definitely a look thing. Do you think that you judge people if you see somebody sitting there slouching? I mean, it's a mood thing too, right? You know, like sometimes when you're not feeling good, you know, you kind of slouching or all droopy and stuff like that. People are less approachable and stuff like that, you know? I mean, if you had a choice to talk to somebody who's, you know, sitting properly or somebody that's, you know, like slouching over, you're not going to Slouchy McSloucherson, right? Like, it says something about, like, your attitude and how you keep yourself as well, right? All etiquette, right? How well do you take care of yourself? If you're not thinking about sitting up straight, what else are you ignoring about yourself? Like your hygiene? Maybe you smell. Maybe you're not clean. Maybe you're not well educated. It's purely an etiquette thing. How much can you read into that? How much can you read into somebody that's slouchy person? I'm gonna start slouching more. Fieldwork is a dialogue with the soil, water, and plants. You need to provide just the right amount of nutrients, not too much, not too little, I see. So you have seen, touched, and felt nature in order to grow food. Very interesting. That's another etiquette thing. I mean, that's just seen as rude. That's pure etiquette. That has nothing to do with anything. That is pure etiquette. That, like, putting your elbows on the table is just a rude thing to do. It's like when you're, like, listening to somebody, you know, and you're doing one of these things where, you know, you got your 3-point thing, you got your elbow on your face, on your hand, and you're just kind of, like, sitting there. That's also seen as rude. That's pure etiquette, you know. You might be paying a lot of attention, but seeing somebody do this, people, they're like, oh, you're bored. It's just etiquette. Setting the table would go in the same terms, you know. You can't just put, you know, a knife and a spoon and a fork all willy-nilly, you know. You got to put the fork and the knife on the left side, the spoon on the right. And it's knives inside. In the forks, if you have more than one, are in alignment of the meals that you get them in, if you didn't know that. So if you ever sit down and you have multiple forks, it's the same as reading. It's left to right. The first one is used for, you know, your first dish. The next one is used for the next dish. It's all etiquette. It's all etiquette. The majority of those rules are just like etiquette. No slouching, no elbows on the table, no hands on your face, you know. It's all just proper etiquette. You have to sit there and put, this is how you're supposed to eat and carve things. This is, you gotta get your elbows up. They gotta be at a 630, 691, no, I don't know. They have to be at the proper angle. 35 degrees. That's not 35 degrees. 0. They got to be at 30, 34 degrees. 34 degrees. Each elbow's got to be at 34 degrees when you eat your food. Some people don't even know about the spaghetti spoon. What the fuck's the spaghetti spoon? You mean you get the spaghetti on one, and then you put the spoon underneath, and then you turn on the spoon? My dad used to do that shit, and I was like, that's wasteful. I'm gonna just use my plate. I be twirling on my plate. Why am I gonna twirl on a spoon? That's dumb as shit. I ain't getting another. I'm not dirtying up more things to clean. I gotta. Motherfucker, you know I gotta wash that shit afterwards? You gonna make me do extra dishes? I will slap that spoon out of your hand. You ain't making me do extra dishes. Get that shit out of here. Spin your damn fork on your plate like a goddamn normal person, like a fucking heathen. You over here cutting your Snickers bar up with a knife and fork. Get out of here. Get out of here. You eat a Snickers bar with your fucking hands. You eat that shit off your knees on the ground like a normal human. The plate's already there. Yeah, that's how I was taught to eat spaghetti. I always thought that was cool. As a kid, I was like, oh, look at you twirling spaghetti on a spoon, man. I want to do that shit too. I was like, look, I'm an adult. I could twirl spaghetti on a spoon. I'm an adult. Yeah. Spaghetti spoon. Yeah, I was all about the spaghetti spoon. And then one day I was like literally, I'm the one doing the dishes. Get that spoon out of your hand. You spin that shit on the plate. You know what you should do? You get yourself some garlic bread. Spin that shit on the garlic bread. There you go. 2 birds with 1 stone. Get you the garlic bread. Spin that shit on the garlic bread. There you go. If possible, I hope there's a garden in the place I'm moving to, even if it's a small one. I was thinking of building a garden and growing some vegetables. Well, that's lovely. I'd like to grow some flowers. I prefer fruits. Some plants that have fruit also have flowers, so 2 for 1. I've read all of them. That's a lot of books. I'll bet you I've never read that many books. Spin shit on garlic bread. That is a good New Year's resolution. That's a good New Year's resolution. That might be the best New Year's resolution you got.
I'm getting pretty hungry.
Want to sit down and fix something?
Yep, the sooner the better.
I'ma spin nudes on my garlic bread. At my age, I'm not interested in living in a big fancy house. I just want to settle down somewhere and live in peace as soon as I can. Dude, I want a free house like all these people are getting. I've been told to wait here, so that's what I'm doing. How much longer do I have to kill time like this? Looking fancy. How do I get out of here? It's a prison. Oh, there was just one room here. Okay. So, did I go to... I went to both of those, right? Maybe? Do you happen to know where Lord Dohalim's room is? Huh? It's for business purposes. Okay. Business purposes, you said?
What's this thing?
Dude, more couch money. People always leave money in the cushions. Like, you sat down and lost your monies, and now it's my money. This is Lord Dohalim's private quarters. In honor of Lord Dohalim, it is left untouched. Oh, I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna rub my ball sack on his drum set. I'm gonna take out my testicles, and I'm gonna rub them all over his drums. Well-maintained instruments are kept here. It appears as though they're used from time to time, and not just for decoration. Dark vein.
What's this thing?
An eclectic mix of books on high-level academic subjects, gourmet food, curios, and more. The selection provides insights into the character of the joys of music, concerto pieces for quartets. I wonder what my selection of books say about me. String scores to tug at the heartstring. The ownership of the Treasury's collection has been transferred to citizens in accordance with the law, but now it's left here because we don't have any use for it. I have a use for it. Let me open here. What you got in this treasury? I have a use for everything. Give me this. Gold gel. Yeah, I need that. What's this? Omega elixir. I don't think I ever used a gold gel in my entire first playthrough. The shiny gold statue must represent a previous lord. There's a lot of treasures assumedly ordered and placed in the palace by past Menancian lords. Now it is the community property of Menancia, and it will remain here awaiting the day that the people are able to enjoy its brilliance. You've never seen Raiders of the Lost Ark? That movie's dope as hell, man. All three of the Indiana Jones movies are really good. All three of the Indiana Jones movies are good. They are all really good. After the merging of the twin worlds, the Elder Menancia Guard and Gold Dust Cats joined in the city and formed the Service Corps. Being a ragtag group, there was some confusion, but we're all united in our goal to protect the citizenry. The back room is being used by representatives of the residents to discuss the future of our country. Well, after playing the game, I thought I'd look at Raiders of the Lost Ark. Yeah, it's a good one. You should check out the other two movies in the series as well. Hey now, don't be leaving things out. I'm not leaving anything out. There was nothing else. There were just 3 movies. That's it. What do you mean? There were 3 movies and that's it. I didn't make the rules. It would be cool if they like made more content of Indiana Jones. They just never did. You know, they got a handful of games and stuff like that. 4 movies? No, there's only 3, man. You be wrong. I don't think you can count. I don't think you can count. There's just 3 movies. That's it. The Young Indiana Jones books were also pretty great. No, they were just 3 movies, dude. Just 3 movies. I think you imagining things. You got some weird like. You got some weird alternate universe going on there. Nah, man, there's just 3 movies. It'd be cool if they did other stuff. It would be. I really think that they could, you know, do something with the franchise. But, you know, they just decided to make the 3. And that's cool. That's cool. I appreciate it. You know, getting out, knowing when to stop is really important. Is really important. And they did that with Indiana Jones, you know, and I appreciate that. Really appreciate that. They didn't like try to like milk the franchise or, you know, like do silly things like prequels or anything like that, you know, or more sequels and adventures and stuff like that, like geriatric Indiana Jones going on crazy adventures and stuff like that. They never did that, you know. I really appreciate that they just stopped at its like prime, you know. They said, you know, these 3 movies and that's it. They never needed to do anything else. And I really appreciate it when franchises can do that, you know. People might want more, and that's cool, but, you know, there was Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. No, there was Raiders of the Lost Ark. That was great. There was Raiders of the Lost Ark. That was a good one. There was a good one. There was the Holy Grail. That was also good. But there really weren't more than 3 movies. I don't know what to tell you, Sean. There were just 3. And then, you know, and then The Last Crusade was also The Last Crusade. That was really good too. But no, just 3, man. Just 3. Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny. No, there were just 3, man. There were just 3. Just 3 movies. Just 3 movies. Just 3 movies. There was no TV show. There were no books. There was nothing. There were just 3 movies. The last 2 weren't good. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know what you're talking about. I honestly don't know what you're talking about. There were just the 3. There was just the trilogy, and the trilogy's really good. Really, really good. Really good. Was there ever a cartoon? I don't think so. I don't think so. Which is kind of surprising. You would think that, like, with all the things that you could do with it, a cartoon from the 90s might have actually been halfway decent. I could probably have gotten behind, like, The Adventures of Indiana Jones, the cartoon. that probably could have been really cool, you know? I probably would have watched the shit of that, like, Saturday morning cartoon in, like, the early 90s, late 80s, early 90s. That probably would have been dope as hell. Considering they were milking everything at the time, like, it is kind of shocking that they didn't do that. But no, they never did that. Like, that's not even me joking around. Like, they genuinely didn't do that. It's too late now, man. That ship is long gone. That ship has sailed a long time ago. But yeah, that probably would have been really cool. Even Ghostbusters had a cartoon, and the Ghostbusters cartoon was dope as hell. With more residents come more disputes. Yes, change is often accompanied by friction, but surely there are things we could do to help. You know what would have been really cool? A Predator cartoon. That would have been great. That'd have been great. I want the Predator cartoon. Isn't it weird that they would market things to children that children had no business seeing? Like, they made toys of, like, RoboCop and Terminator and shit like that. And kids weren't watching those movies. Okay, those movies weren't meant for kids, but then they would, like, market the shit out of, like, Aliens and stuff like that, and you're like, you're making toys, video games and shit to, like, market this, like, shit that was never for... Yeah, Rambo. Fucking Rambo. Like, no kid is no, like, 7, 8-year-old kid is watching this shit. Most 7 and 8-year-old kids aren't watching this shit. RoboCop got a cartoon. Right! Right! Like, that stuff was, like, not meant for children, but here they are marketing this stuff. Everything was just, like, sell as much as you can to children. We gotta, like, pull as much money from this franchise. So it was, like, Krusty throwing his name on everything. One live-action TV show that ran for 28 episodes. No cartoon. Hey, that TV show was not good. The Adventures of Young Indiana Jones was not good. That was, River Phoenix, right? I haven't seen that since it was a kid, but I fucking hated that thing. I was like, cool, man, Adventures of Indiana Jones, this is gonna be dope. I fucking hated that. Oh. Do people like that? Am I like the lone one out? Did people actually enjoy that? They had a Rambo, RoboCop, the Toxic Crusader. Yeah, that was a weird one. I remember watching Toxic Crusader. I actually watched the movie. Like the Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. I watched Attack of the Killer Tomatoes and the Toxic Crusader. I saw those cartoons, and then I found out they were based on movies. And I remember going to my grandma's house, because at my grandma's house, like, my parents were almost always in the living room. Growing up, my parents had HBO, but I couldn't watch that shit. They would never let me watch HBO on my own because they couldn't, like, control what was on there, so they wouldn't let me watch that shit on my own. But in my grandma, she had Showtime, she had HBO, and I remember watching on, like, Showtime or Cinemax, like, Attack of the Killer Tomatoes and The Toxic Crusader, and those were R-rated movies, and I was like 9 years old. I knew I wasn't supposed to watch that shit, but I was like, I'm gonna watch the fuck out of it. The Adventures of Young Indiana Jones wasn't actually its own show. It was a re-edit of Young Indiana Jones Chronicles. Well, that's probably what I saw. I don't think I ever saw The Adventures of Young Indiana Jones. I saw whatever the thing was that came on in like the early 90s. I didn't even know that there was a re-edit. I for whatever reason thought that that was the name of it. Yeah, the Young Indiana Jones Chronicles. I was not a fan of that. I didn't know all the Indiana Jones movies are on Disney Plus. Are they? That's cool. I guess, I mean, when they bought Lucasfilms, and Lucasfilms were the ones that did Indiana Jones, so I guess that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. I don't know about the later ones. I don't know about the last two movies. But I mean, it's the franchise, so it would make sense. But the newest one, the newest one was a Disney movie. Disney's bigger than Nintendo, dude. Disney's bigger than Nintendo by like a large margin. Large margin. Disney owns a lot. Nintendo just pretty much owns like Nintendo. Well, Nintendo has a stake in like Pokemon, right? Pokemon's kind of like their big thing. Pokemon's fucking big. Pokemon's really big. I forgot about Pokemon. Pokemon's pretty big. I wonder how Pokemon stacks up to anything Disney owns. I think Disney's still bigger than Nintendo. I think Disney's bigger than Nintendo. You know, Nintendo largely caters towards video games, right? There is marketing outside of that, but Disney does everything. Disney does video games, movies, like tons of different kinds of merchandising and stuff, and the cartoons and movies have a much broader appeal than the video games do. More people watch movies than they play video games. Disney's definitely on a different level. Though Nintendo is getting into, I mean, Nintendo's always merchandised their products. I mean, Pokemon has a huge amount of stuff out there. That's probably their biggest fish, right? Pokemon's got to be Nintendo's biggest fish, right? That's got to be the thing that brings in the most money. I'm trying to think of something else. They got theme parks now, right? They've got like a handful of theme parks. That's how you know you're big. You have a fucking theme park. That's how you know you're big. Harry Potter's got a fucking theme park. That shit's big. Harry Potter's not like Disney. That's just, it's its own franchise. That'd be like, you know, Frozen having its own theme park. That's big. Is the Harry Potter theme park a standalone thing? Or is it part of like Universal Studios? Oh, okay. They have their own part. I thought it was their own thing. I didn't know it was part of. I thought like Nintendo Land was its own standalone thing. I didn't know it was part of Universal Studios. I did not know that. What is the American one? That one's in California, right? Is that one also part of another theme park out there? I know there's a Universal Studios in California. Is that also part of that? Or is the US one a standalone one? Protecting the palace where Lord Dohalim has spent his time, there's no honor like this. I know I'm just a kid, but I want to do what I can for everyone. Did you hear about the romance between the innkeeper's daughter and the young man from the old Renan noble family? What? Tell me about it. Oh, they gossiping. Oh, gossip. Hell yeah. Dirty ass secret. I want to know. There's one at Universal Studios Hollywood too. Okay, so they're both connected to something else. Gotcha. That was the wrong direction. Yeah, I guess that makes sense in some way. I can't thank the Service Corps enough for their dedication to the citizenry. Maintaining public order is of course important, but I feel that budget should be focused on economy-boosting measures going forward. But Zoogles are roaming the roads, and more strangers are passing through, some of whom get up to no good. If you slash budgets allocated for safety and security, the citizens are the ones who will suffer. I mean, don't get me wrong, Nintendo's fucking huge. Nintendo's a big-ass company. They're just not Disney. They're just not Disney. The number of people who wish to immigrate to Menancia continues to grow. It's an honor to be chosen, but we can't keep accepting people ad infinitum. But we can't just turn away those who come to our country with nowhere else to go. Sure you can. Representatives are getting together to talk about what people want and how to reflect it in politics. Nothing else here. Next about prospective immigrants. I'm willing to accept the immigration of those who follow the city's ideals. The question is where to provide their homes. I'd like to discuss and decide all together. Nintendo has to license their stuff out to other companies to make things like movies and theme parks, right? Disney makes the movies and theme parks, exactly. Yeah, Disney's on like a whole other level. They are they are definitely something different. Nintendo's definitely a big-ass company, but yeah, Disney's one of the biggest companies out there. I guess they're more than just a company, they're like a mega company, they're a mega corporation. They're beyond just like a regular company. Kisara is in Vicent as a captain in the Service Corps, and Lord Dohalim is in Pelagian serving as a mediator for the Renans and refugees. I know it's none of my business, but there seems to be no progress in their relationship at all. I just want Kisara to be happy. Let them do their thing. Oh, we just got close, dang. I think this was the last place anyways. So, we can't go in the room yet? No, I'm sorry. But we're still getting it ready. We should be finished any moment, though. Alright, thank you. And there you have it. Let's keep waiting in the palace. Okay.
What is there to do for fun in this palace when you want to kill some time?
I suppose you could read a book in the library.
Or compose a poem, perhaps. That can really make the hours fly by.
How about going to the courtyard? It'll be easier that way if someone comes calling.
This is a room where prospective immigrants to Menancia stay. There are several rooms like this in Audelina Palace where people can temporarily stay until a new residence is found. Alright, they said the library? Let's go look at the map though, see if they point us in any direction. That's the library. Okay, downstairs courtyard. I am curious what Nintendo's biggest moneymaker is, though. I wonder what they make the most money off of. Pokemon's probably their biggest IP. I guess it's not technically theirs, but they have a large stake in it, right? Does not having a stake in something is not the same as owning something outright.
So, you like that flower, huh?
The Rose of Unity. It's said to be a symbol of Rena and Dana becoming one. Is that why you like it?
It's a flower that's neither Renan nor Danon. I guess it reminds me of myself. And yet, it grows everywhere. How can you be so calm about everything, Alphen?
What? You mean about being the Sovereign?
When I was in Niez... No, not just then. In other places too. I heard that the Blazing Sword is Rena's enemy. Its destroyer. Danons think so too. They look at you differently. Like you're something apart from them. How can you be okay with all that?
It's not like I don't have feelings.
I'm gonna pause this real quick. Well, I like what they just did, and it's very subtle. But while Nezalim was talking there, and she was asking Alphen a question, he was sitting there, and his eyes went, you know how, like, they say, like, you know, you could tell when somebody's thinking, you know, they're kind of, like, looking up and to the left or up and to the right. Like, she was talking to him, and his eyes went up and to the left, and I was just like, oh, he's thinking of an answer. That was actually, like, that kind of subtlety in games and shit like that. That's really good. That is a great thing to just... It's innocuous. Most people probably aren't going to notice something like that, but she was, like, saying something to him, and he went into, like, it's like, this is a brain thinking moment. I think that was really cool. That was really fucking cool.
Nazamil, are you scared of me?
It's true that together we did overthrow Renan rule. But we didn't do so out of malice, or because we were trying to hurt people. Please believe that.
I do. From the very beginning, when we first met, both of you have tried to help me. The daughter of a lord, half Danon, a test subject. Finding out more about who I am didn't change anything in your eyes. You still protected me without prejudice. It was the first time I experienced that, and it was nice. So because of that, I wanted to say... Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you.
Huh?
I didn't want anyone to get unfairly hurt. And when it seemed like they would, I vowed to use all my power to protect them. That's what I've been fighting for. So in the end, hearing your view on things makes it all feel worthwhile. Thank you.
Sure.
We can't always have our actions understood by others, even when we believe we're doing the right thing. What you said is very encouraging.
People tend to judge others based on birth or background rather than what they've actually done. Everyone has their own assumptions. Though the world has changed, people's hearts and minds don't change so easily. Even so,
What should I do? I want to help you, Alphen. I want to be useful. What should I do?
Oh. That's,
Hey, you guys! The room's ready!
right. Got it. Let's go. We can discuss this more later.
Let's put a pin in that.
Okay.
Let's put a pin in that one.
Well, let's head to your room.
You can stay as long as you want, Nazamil. No one will bother you here.
Right.
It's a pretty over-the-top name for a flower when you stop and think about it.
I believe Dohalim is the one who came up with the name.
The flower appeared after the merging of the worlds, so I'd hoped it could serve as a symbol of reconciliation.
Dude, you can only answer that question, kiddo. You can't go asking people that. What should you do? I don't know. Ain't nobody know that. Do what's in your heart. Do whatever your heart tells you to do. As long as it is not malevolent or evil. Do what's in your heart. Ah, screw it. Even if it's malevolent and evil. Go for it. Go for it.
Until we find an official residence for you, this will be your home, Nazamil.
Guess this is where we say goodbye then. It won't be the same without you.
We'll be sure to stop by when we're in Vicent.
Okay.
Nazamil, we have something for you.
This is the charm from the ruins?
That's right. The good luck charm you give to someone special.
We all helped fix it up a little.
I know you said you don't have anyone special, but you're special to all of us. We thought this could be a reminder when you need it.
Oh.
But Really?
Of course. Think of it as a sign of our friendship, and a promise that we'll meet again.
Basically, we're friends now.
Friends. My very own friends. Just like me.
It looks good on you.
Thank you.
We'll see you soon, Nazamil.
Okay.
I'll take good care of the charm. Hey, there's something going on with the little kid, so this is gonna not be... She's gotta come with us, right? That's gotta be the most heartbreaking shit in the world. The first people...
I'm happy that things worked out for Nazamil.
Yeah, I'm glad there's a place like Vicin where she can feel safe.
Everything turned out all right.
Indeed. I suppose our meeting was serendipity.
The first people that she's met that have ever, like, really been nice to her are just abandoning her. Oh, it's really nice to see you. Good luck on your own. I mean, look, they got other things that they need to do. It's just, man. Just abandoning a child without any sort of guardianship whatsoever. Yep, fuck it. I mean, she's safe here, but safe. You're just gonna leave this kid with strangers and you don't know what they're gonna do. This is not good adulting.
Wasn't Lagiel that lady from the Gold Dust Cats?
She's a member of the Service Corps now, just like me. If she's looking for me, that means...
She's got a problem, huh?
Training grounds. Right.
Right. She's often near the inn. Let's check there first.
That was rude of the game.
Kisara! I'm so glad you're back. We could use your help.
Something wrong, Lagiel?
Yeah, a Zoogle. It's been attacking Faria Ranch.
The ranch. That's quite a serious problem.
It is?
As you are already aware, the balance of the astral energy in each region has been equalizing ever since the merging of the twin worlds.
As a side effect, harvests in Menancia have been on the decline. That means any problems with food production can easily lead to crisis.
In other words, you're saying it's vital to protect the fields and the ranch, right?
Wait, what about the Service Corps? Isn't it their duty to take care of Zoogles?
Oh, we've tried. Many times. But somehow, each time we get overpowered. That's why I'm coming to you for help, Kisara.
Understood. Tell the Corps I'll take care of it. While I'm away, you all stay in the city and...
You really can't break old habits, can you? Rely more on those around you.
But this is...
We need to make extra sure that the food resources are safe.
That's all the motive we need. Come on, Kisara.
Thanks.
Be careful. That Zoogle really does pop up out of nowhere.
The merging of the twin worlds left Zoogles scattered all over. This has caused no end of trouble.
I wonder why Renan's lost the ability to control them.
In hindsight, our control was likely only made possible by Lenegis.
They let you run through people. That farm is a lifeline for Vicin. I'm counting on you. That's hilarious. If you run at an NPC long enough, you just get to go through them. Yep.
What is it, Law?
I just got a kinda strange feeling.
Everything looks okay to me.
Was it just my imagination?
Well, it's just my imagination running away. That's a big-ass pig! Come on, rat pigs, eat more food. Maybe it's because we expanded the fields. I hope adjusting to the new environment doesn't take too long. It looks fine. And this also looks the same. Can I run through the pig? You can run through the pig.
Law?
Shh! I hear something moving.
What is it? Zoogles?
Couldn't it be just a mouse or something?
I don't think so, but I'm not sure what it is. Let's flush it out by force.
Wait!
It's a child.
Nazamil?
You followed us? Did something happen in the city?
No, I just didn't want to be left there.
Are you saying you'd rather live on your own outdoors than in a city?
It's not that. I just...
You want to come with us, don't you?
Yes.
All right.
Are you sure about this? After all, it's not like we'll never see each other again. And it's so much safer in Vicent.
That's true, but we all know the pain of being alone, don't we?
Well, yeah, but...
She does have the ability to disappear at will. If something happens, she can use that to hide herself.
Can you promise you'll do that, Nazamil?
Yes, I promise.
Then it's decided.
Haven't been to the ranch in a while. Wonder if they're all doing okay.
So, you like animals?
Like isn't the right word. They're his best friends.
They are not!
Probably. Oh, they're using people as sprinklers. Crops grow in abundance. Nothing makes me happier than putting my astral arts to good use. That's hilarious. I like that. You got the Renans, you got the Danans to do, you know, like, the planting and stuff, and then the Renans help, like, maintain it afterwards. I dig it. Look, I got these muscles from farm work, but something came up, so I can't put my muscles to use. The old woman near the house has details. Oh, the old woman near the house, you say? Okay. Sounds good. Oh, I ran through the chicken. There was another chicken.
What did you find?
Literally got cock blocked. Literally.
Hey!
Thanks for all of your hard work out here. How are the crops faring?
Sure!
Oh, Kisara, I'm actually in a bit of a fix. Got a minute? Is something the matter?
Good!
Oh, I'd say so. Still, Kisara, that proportional physique of yours is as splendid as ever. I know! You can't say that to people usually. The young lady next to you is quite a gem too. She's thin now, but she'll sure be something after some working out. Huh? You mean I'm gonna be brawny like Kisara? What do you mean, Rinwell? I'm really not that brawny, you know. Wait, what are we talking about? Didn't you need help with something? It's all related, believe you me. Those darn Zoogles on the highway are ravaging the farmlands. I've thought to beat them back a few times now, but my physique just can't compete.
Yeah.
Physique aside, you shouldn't go around picking fights with monsters at your age, ma'am. So, you see, I'd be mighty grateful if you kids could take care of those suckers for me. What do you say? We'll handle it.
Okay.
Don't worry, we'll take care of the Zoogles. Thanks, I appreciate it. Oh, by the way, this is also a little test for you, so good luck with that. A test? Oh, your muscles are more impressive the more I look at them. Hey, her eyes are kind of creepy. Are you sure about this? She does seem a bit strange, but she's in trouble. We can't just ignore her. That's what I expected from ladies with wonderful muscles like yourselves. Take care of them for me in a brawny kind of way. I appreciate the compliment, but brawny?
Yeah.
Brawny, Maybe someday me too? Anyone can be brawny if they want. Reconstruction subquests can be taken on in various locations throughout each region. Completing each country's reconstruction subquest will change the look of cities and add items to the general store. Make sure to complete any quests you come across. I will. Yeah, let's get brawny. The quicker picker up.
That woman was downright obsessed with muscles. I wonder if it has anything to do with the test.
Just what are they gonna put us through? I'm getting a little scared now.
Anyone that likes muscles is good in my book.
Toned muscles are a sign of a hard worker. That woman must have been reassured when she saw Kisara.
Seems an odd thing to place so much trust in.
I'm gonna get brawny all over your asses.
What did you find?
It's time to get brawny. $1,000 in the water? I agree. That's where money belongs. In my pocket. Little cave over
I know
here,
it'll be
right?
fine, but I'm always hesitant to let the blazing sword get wet.
I told you, don't worry about it. Our sword will be fine.
Nice.
Our sword. How things change.
Very, very nice. Yeah, I never used any of those like special herbs in my last playthrough. I feel like I should use them. I think they're really helpful. I just kind of forgot they existed. It's not my fault. They go into your inventory and then literally disappear forever. I could not be blamed for something as ludicrous as that. Maybe it's the change in environment, but it feels harder to catch fish than it used to. Whatever. This is where it comes down to an individual fisherman's skill. Check out my skills. Skills. Skills.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Okay. Okay.
Being interrupted.
You're really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
Excellent technique.
How are your weapons holding up?
Best not to give you any ideas.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Three? No, two.
Stay out of this.
Keep your distance. You could get hurt. Right. Understood.
Fluidity of your movement. In an instant! Impact Claw! Thanks for the boost, Dohalim.
It was a magnificent duet.
Rhapsody of Darkness! Raining Slash! Blow away! Raining Slash!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
that technique because you really trust each other, right?
Oh, yeah, that's right. You could say it's like a reflection of our bond.
I mean, I guess that's true. Still, feels awkward when you say it like that.
What a nerd. Aw, man, pig.
No choice. Raining blast! Far enough! Taking fire! Blow away! Catapult! Raining blast!
Nice. Stupid pig.
As the storm passes, my heart desires the moon and a cup. The act of putting one's feelings into words. This could be considered a conversation with one's very self.
Wow, that's really thought-provoking.
Oh, don't be fooled by the flowery language. He's just saying he wants a drink.
It was just literal nonsense.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Damn it!
Spirits within the soil.
Awaken and wreak havoc! Raining blast! Rhapsody of dawn!
Your blade moves like silk.
I just let my instincts take over.
How fascinating.
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
Demon lash! No complaints here! Raining blast! Leave the charges on me!
Do it!
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Okay, good. Yeah, that's new stuff. I like it. More stuff for like attack and shit. That's good. Lemons. Lemon. I like a good mouth pucker.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Position, precision, timing. All a perfect 10.
That's it? Nothing else to add?
You take meticulous care of your firearm.
I thought it said Regal Eagle.
Coming through!
It said Eagle Rage. Regal Eagle. This is a good one. This is the name of a great attack. You gonna pull out the old Regal Eagle?
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
I can see that being a good attack technique. Regal Eagle! There's a
I
ship.
guess camping isn't so bad, as long as it's with good company.
There's a ship. Is that a friendship? Haha.
Coming through!
By the power of captivity!
Blow away!
Without a trace!
On your knees!
Thunder field!
Blow away!
Raging
Raining blast!
explosion!
Blow away!
Here! Go for the weak one!
Bloody holiday! On your knees! Blow away!
Lightning orb!
Dead.
It certainly wasn't the most meaningful battle.
Just think of it as one step closer to our next I
3?
won't forgive you!
Blow away! Burn in hell!
Here goes! Dance in the wind! Seal!
Blow away!
These little ones are hard.
In an instant! Impact clock! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Rhapsody of dawn!
Water between heaven and earth!
Blow away!
A wailing
Glacial
gusty of
spear.
lightning! Pierce the evil!
Sanguine blossom!
I was waiting for it to turn around. It turns around in one of two ways. It turns around
Lady
and then
Fortune
charges
must
again,
truly be
or
watching
it
over
turns
me.
around and does like a slam on the ground.
Get lost!
4?
With the earth! Raining this stalagmite!
Spread! Glacial spear! Pierce the evil!
Rending you a bloody howling! Blow away! Raining slash!
Let me have it in earth!
I hate the fucking boars.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Not today! Eagle Ray! Blow away! Raining
It hit like none of the boar I was going after.
Thanks. The next one's on you.
Oh.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Let's see what you've got. I should have shown you surviving.
Now I can let loose. Blow away! Try harder! Raining Slash! Blow away!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Blow away! I have no limits! Great! Next! More Sukos?
Here comes another.
Another and 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 another.
Right. Leave the protection to me and show them everything you've got.
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push!
Let's do this together, Alfred.
Try harder! My turn!
There is logic within your every move.
It'll take more than brute force to win.
I'll try to provide that strength.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Here comes another.
Okay. This is one of those fights where we're fighting like 400 enemies. I got you.
But of course. I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us. As impressive as always.
And here I
Okay, nope, more time.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
All right. That takes care of the Zoogles. Let's report back.
It definitely did not go great, but it didn't go terrible.
Get lost!
Blow away!
Blah, blah, blah. Magic!
My fists are crushing it out there.
Gotta break through! Blow away! Now I can let loose! Blow away!
Go for the weak point!
I'm ready! Raining Slash!
It must, as soon as I hit up, it must have gone away.
I'm ready for the next battle.
It's too slow. Weebin Lightning Bolt, yeah. Weebabolt. 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 I need the pig. Weebolt. Lightning Weed.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Raining Slash! Blow away!
Benediction light.
Raining Slash! Blow away!
Water, hear my call. Lightning
Raining Slash! Blow away!
Magic
Blow away!
Holy Land.
Raining Slash!
Sanguine Blossom.
Next!
As impressive as always.
Now,
Here I hope so.
Lightning Weed.
energy.
Say no more!
Weed
Can't
Shocker.
stop here.
You're right. We should keep moving.
While being careful, of course.
Weeb Inundation.
Get lost!
Raining Slash! Blow away! Raining slash!
Between heaven and earth.
Air pressure!
A
Raining
whirling beauty of lightning.
blow away!
Glacial Spear.
Piercing the wind.
Victory is within reach.
Got fire!
You have to yell your special moves or it's not a special move.
All yours! Blow away!
Commander Fumble. Hey, fuck you. It happens.
Easy!
A breeze.
It happens to everyone, okay? It's a normal
beat me to it.
problem. It's a normal problem that happens to everyone. Okay?
What's with that shining bow over there?
This won't be easy.
I don't know.
Don't be such a pessimist.
It's been a while.
Come one, come all! Blow away! Try harder! Beyond a chance! Raining slash! Blow away!
They're above us. Shion, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it?
This
I'm
one
on
keeps
it.
charging us!
Victory is
That's what my
within
shield's
reach.
for.
Dig deep and we can do this.
I'll leave it to you!
I honestly don't remember.
Lunar Rondo! Air pressure!
Spirits within the soil. Awaken and
Like
wreak
Astro
havoc.
Dance in the wind. Annihilation. Air thrust. Power of flame. A chain between heaven and earth. A whirling beauty of lightning.
Raining slash!
I guess I'm not a big enough fan. I really can't think of it. I really can't think of. Oh yeah. The name change just happened a couple
Am I on
years
a
ago.
roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
They have not been in since then though. They've been sucking the butthole for quite a while now. Sucking anus for many years. These materials in the starship belong to the Renans living on the Trislita Highway. You don't want to cause any trouble. Don't get any funny ideas. I got a lot of funny ideas. What do you mean? Like, that's all my ideas. The supplies we brought from Lenegus are dwindling. I knew it'd be impossible for us Renans to live all by ourselves. Shall we talk to Lord Dohalim about this? We could never live with the Danans. We have to figure out how to live on our own. Yeah, I think they had, like, a surprise visit, like, 7 or 8 years ago, but... Like, they barely made it in. They were, like, 7 and 9 or something like that. Like, they had an awful record. And I think they made it in. Like, I want to say they had, like, a losing record and they made it in as, like, a... like, really shitty wildcard team. Maybe I should have just looked at the top to see... Sometimes they more easily write accessible, like, playoff appearances. ...2020. So, like, 4 years ago. I want to say that they were, like, horrible. Let's see if they list. Yeah, they won. they won the division, so they weren't that bad. But it was like a terrible record, I think. They were the Washington football team. Yeah, 7 and 9. They won the NFC East at 7 and 9. At 7 and 9. I was gonna say, like, they were abysmal that year, yet somehow won. That was one of the COVID years. was gonna say, was that the year that Alex Smith? They had Taylor Heineke as the backup. Was that the year that Alex Smith got his like knee blown up? They started out really good, and then they like shit the bed towards the end. That might be. Maybe not. When did Alex Smith like destroy his knee? During his first season with Washington, Smith suffered a life-threatening injury to his right leg. God, that thing was horrible to watch. That nearly resulted in amputation. Although expected to never play again, Smith completed a lengthy rehabilitation process that allowed him to return in 2020. So it wasn't, it was before that. Yeah, his leg got turned into jelly. It was 2018, 2017, 2018 when it happened. That was a horrible thing to watch happen. That's when he came back in the 2020 season, but he wasn't right. He wasn't doing well, and that's why they had Taylor Heineke in there, right? Yeah, that was not a great year, 2020. But that says something, that a team that went 7-9. Back then, you played 16 games, and 8-8 is, you know, you're 50-50, and you won 8, you lost 8, and sometimes that's good enough to get a wild card spot, but you don't win divisions with 8-8. They won the division. That means all the teams did worse than winning 7 games. The NFC East was a joke that year. Was a fucking joke that year. There's no way you should be winning your division at 7-9. Just no way. No way. Yeah, and that's the year the Rams won. Good for the Rams. Honestly, the 2020 season was a anybody could take it season. We run-ins who aren't comfortable with the ideology in Vicent finally found a place for ourselves in the title planes. Dana should refrain from entering. Ooh. I enter what I want, when I want, and how I want. I am the Blazing Sword, spank you.
There are other things we need to do first.
So it's been 4 years since they've been in the playoffs.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Not as long as I thought, but they haven't had like a good showing in the playoffs where I was like, they could actually win something in a long while. Like going into the playoffs, I was like, it doesn't matter who they play this year, they're gonna lose, and they lost. But I actually feel like depending on, you know, who they end up playing, I honestly think that they could be competitive with any team. I don't know if they can beat any team, but I think they can be competitive. I feel like they could do alright. Is, for the Eagles, is Jalen Hurts still out? I'm imagining the Eagles already have their spot in the playoffs. Jalen Hurts. I got to imagine, like, even if he'd be sitting, he just had a concussion, but I would imagine they would still... Jalen Hurts is still not practicing. That concussion really fucked him up, huh? It looks so innocuous, too. He just, it looked like he scrambled. It looked like a normal play, and his head hit the ground for sure, but it didn't look like a hard hit to the ground. But that's the thing. Isn't that like how it happens with concussions sometimes? It looks innocuous. All it takes is like the wrong part of your brain to hit, you know, the skull, and that's it. That's crazy though. That was a couple weeks ago. That's nuts. That's not a good sign. That's like genuinely not a good sign. I hope he's okay. So the Eagles already clinched the division, I believe. So they won't be playing, like Saquon Barkley won't be playing and Hurts won't be playing. Like a lot of your starters and stuff aren't going to play because you don't want to risk injury to players and stuff like that. What's the what is the division standing at? I think that the Eagles are like a game ahead. Why did Google not give me the standings? Google used to just like straight up list the standings, and now they don't do that anymore. Or at least it didn't do it for me. Making me go to NFL.com. And it froze my iPad. I can't look. Fuck you. Can I look now? Nope. Nope. It crashed Safari somehow. Fuck you, NFL.com. I just want to see standings. I want to see no dumbass AFC. Ain't nobody care about the AFC. It did it again. I can't load that page. The page is evil. Get away from it. Get away from it. Back button. No, stop loading it. Back button. That's an evil page. I'm going to ESPN. Fuck you, NFL.com. Why is ESPN worse? My iPad's too old. CBS Sports. I just want to see the fucking standings, man. Yeah. So the Eagles are 13-3 and Washington's 11-5. I got a ad blocker on my iPad, and every time like I like go to a website, they're just like, to get a better experience, you know, disable your ad blocker. How is that a better experience seeing all your garbage ads? We can't track you and sell your information. You mean better experience for you. For you. Better experience for you so that you can make money off my ass. You ain't making no damn money off my stupid ass. Get out of here. How did I get here? Where are we? It took way too long to look at the record. Yeah, so I mean, they won the division, so they're not going to be playing anybody of any import. That'd be foolish.
This might go well in that new recipe.
So I would imagine that
Can't wait
Jalen
to
would have
see
been
what you
sitting
make.
anyways.
You're the one making it.
Go Commanders.
As I recall, there's a recipe we've yet to try.
Yeah, this is the last ingredient we need.
Then let's go ahead and prepare it.
I don't know who they'd be playing. If they're the second or third, I don't know. They have an extra game, right? Like, doesn't the NFC East have like an extra game? Yeah, Philadelphia, Washington, Detroit, Minnesota, Green Bay, LA Rams, and then either Tampa Bay or Atlanta. Atlanta could conceivably clinch the South. But yeah, there's like a... They changed the way the playoffs are. I don't know who Washington would be playing.
You better not come back. Got it?
Yeah, get out of here. What did I say that to? Yeah. Get out of here.
Well, look who it is. Ain't seen you around here in a spell. Especially you, boy. Why don't you come around more often?
'Cause I'm busy, okay? But we're here for a reason. We heard a Zoogle has been attacking your livestock.
Oh, so you're taking over for the Service Corps, then? Why didn't you say so? I can't say I recognize you, young lady. You look pretty young for a Service Corps member.
That's because she's not in the Service Corps. She's our new friend.
Your animals were attacked?
Yes, that's right. They may just be animals, but they're my animals, and I take good care of them. But that darn Zoogle won't leave the poor things be.
And just what kind of Zoogle is it?
No clue.
You don't know?
I know it's a Zoogle because of the tracks, but even though it got a handful of my animals, I ain't actually seen it yet. I even come a-running as soon as I hear a commotion, but still ain't laid eyes on the beastie. It don't make a lick of sense.
Never would have guessed the old guy'd just throw himself into danger like that.
It keeps coming back, so I figure it must live somewhere nearby here.
Okay, we'll check around the roads.
It blinked! Blinking's important.
Do you like animals too, Nazamil?
Yeah. Animals don't say mean things or throw rocks like people do.
True.
Are you okay, Nazamil?
I'm alright. I just tripped, that's all.
It only takes one untimely stumble to sprain an ankle. Keep your wits about you.
Right. Are you hungry? It's easy to get a bit woozy on an empty stomach.
True. It might be a good idea to take a short break.
Hoodle says, make sure you take care of yourself. See? He's looking out for you too.
Right, I will. Thank you.
Nazamil has really opened up to us, hasn't she?
I think they might be doting on her a bit much, though.
It's an expression of their concern. As long as she doesn't mind and it doesn't impede her independence, I see no issue with it.
If they pamper her too much, she's gonna end up like a certain someone we know, and won't even be able to change her own clothes.
Ah, not to worry, Law. I have found that it is never too late to learn such things.
I'm not sure that's a good argument.
You cheering for Detroit Smoke since they got Jared Goff? I like how Jared Goff was like, see, I'm not a bad quarterback. I was like, you had a good season. You can say that when you have more than one good season. And until then, you don't get to say that, man. And until then, you don't get to say that. You need to have more than one dude. You gotta have more than one. You gotta have more than one. He had a good season in Detroit. And that's cool. I'm happy for him. I'm happy that he did. But you had one good season in your career. One. No.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I
All
could
my
have sworn
homies
that was
cheering
your
for
stomach
Hoodle.
making all the racket.
Hoodle's adorable. He helps us find other Hooters. So I like that he helps us find Hooters. I love Hooters. Hooters all just like, Hooters! And I'm all like, Hooters. Hooters are neat.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting. We defeated the Zoogles on the highway. Thanks a bunch, dearie. Now I can get back to cultivating the farmland. Cultivate farmland? There seems to be plenty already. Nah, lately Vicin has been running a little short on food. Really? I honestly hadn't realized. Of course you didn't realize, dear. It only came out in the open recently. Vicin's been giving food aid to other lands, right? After all, we have more surplus than other nations. The thing is, we've given too much and it started to impact our domestic food stores. But that's no reason to withdraw our support now, is it? That's why we're forging ahead with cultivating farmland at the Department of Welfare's behest. The Renans are working hard, but we still need a few more people. I see. We have to keep an eye on Vicin's food stores and do whatever it takes to maintain them.
Well...
So what was all the stuff with muscles and tests you were talking about? We'll need more workers for the new farmland, you see, so I wanted to see if you were fit for the job. I apologize if I was rude. Being a farmer takes more muscle than you think. I finally get it. So the muscles and tests were for a good reason. I must say, both you and Kisara were much better candidates than I expected. What do you think about becoming farmers? It's a very rewarding job, you know. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but we have our own work to do. Still, count on us to lend a hand when we can. Sure, I'll help too when our job's done. I can't do any heavy lifting, but leave the astral arts to me. I've read a few books on agriculture as well. I may be of some help on the knowledge front. Yeah, we'll try recruiting some able bodies from Menancia so we can tackle this problem together. Goodness, what a wonderful idea. That was a reaction. If we put our heads and hands together, I'm sure we'll make a magnificent brawny farm. Can, farms even be brawny?
What a pain.
Can't really imagine, but I bet it'd make for an amazing harvest. I want to get brawny.
That farmer put her faith in us. So we have to resolve Menancia's food problems as fast as we can.
I'll up my training regimen to make sure we don't let her down. What do you say, Rinwell? You up for a workout?
I think I'll pass.
No need to be shy. Come on, we'll start off light with 100 push-ups.
That's your definition of light?
I want to get brawny with, Kisara. For no reason in particular. No particular reason. Just because you can. Just because you can.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
When someone says, let's get brawny, I'm like, yeah, let's get brawny. Word. That sounds good. I'm not brawny, so I need to get my brawny on.
Can you take care of that?
No sooner said than this ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elfin!
When people ask what's your body type, I have to respond with emaciated.
Between heaven and earth.
Emaciated.
Thank goodness we won. This will be a delicious piece of cake. Lightning orb! Here's evil.
I've yet to figure out how to get food inside.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummel.
It's a puzzle.
Totally! In an instant!
Very good puzzle. confusing sometimes.
How did the two of you become so close?
Do you mean because we're supposed to be enemies? Truth is, our positions did make us that way at first.
Once we put that aside, I think we just realized we could trust each other.
Everyone seems to care about status and circumstances. I don't know how to deal with it.
This place is a perfect representation of Menancia.
I know what you mean. The soft grass, the rustling trees, heck, even the rocks.
Quite the picturesque location. The leaves swaying in the wind, the clouds drifting across the sky. It truly calms the soul.
You really love it here, don't you? It must feel like a second home to you at this point.
Reminiscing is all well and good, but if you boys don't get some sleep, you're going to regret it.
Seriously, you won't be able to wake up tomorrow.
One of us should stand guard. Everyone else hit the sack.
I'ma reminisce all over your ass.
Hey, is it just me, or are Hootle and Nazamil really getting along?
Yeah, I think Hoodle's really taken a shine to her.
Huh, that fluffball's usually so picky.
You don't get along with him?
Law's just jealous because unlike you, he can't get Hootle to like him.
Are you kidding me? This ornery little owl likes to peck at my head. You hear that? At my head!
Well, Danon owls are a sensitive species. They're not too keen on the rowdy sort. See? Hootle says you're just not cutting it.
Come on, what do you want from me?
Don't take it too hard, Law. Every other animal loves you, right?
Oh yeah, 'cause that's a huge consolation.
I think it's good that you're appreciated. It's a lot better than being hated.
What kind of pets do you like, Nazamil?
Well, there were no animals on Lenegus, and I wasn't in a position to keep a pet on Dana.
Oh, that makes sense. You never know. You might just have the chance someday, though.
You think so?
Definitely. You've clearly got away with animals, Nazamil. He said, there's no doubt about it.
Thanks.
No, no animals for you. Elemental damage? Minus 30%. Oh, we don't know what we're about to do, though. Let's get combat points. I'm gonna make me some donuts. We only have a couple eggs. Get some donuts.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
Get some of these donuts.
I'm ready whenever.
We'll get these donuts. This is more like do-nuts, am I right? Wrong button! Get some lemons. Lemons are good. Get some of this. Some pebbles.
Let me know if you find any trampled grass or scraps of half-eaten food.
What about this?
Doesn't match up with the prints at the ranch. Must be a different Zoogle.
Oh, let's kill it anyways. Right? Is what you supposed to do?
My legs kind of hurt.
Are you all right? Do you need a hand?
I'm fine. It's not that bad.
Oh, okay. Just let us know if you need to stop for a rest.
Sure. I'm really okay, though.
I remember as a teenager, there'd be days where I could like barely walk because my legs would hurt so much. Like going through like growth spurts and shit like that. You just be like, my bones! They hurt. That's what happens when you're young. Your bones just be hurting. Your bones hurt when you're young. Your bones hurt when you're old. Your bones just be hurting.
What about this footprint?
It's the wrong shape. Not fresh either.
Huh. They all look the same to me.
Of course they would. You're stupid.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Alright. Let's get some animals. I had cows. Give me that beef. Let's get some chicken meats. Slaughtering the chicken for food. Who's gonna murder some tasty animals?
Huh? What was that?
What about this one? Or maybe not.
No, wait. These match the ones at the ranch.
So that means...
Yep. We're close.
I spent most of 4th grade with a surgical device that stretched my leg an extra 4 centimeters. That was a sensation? That sounds horrible. Was that because one of your legs was, like, too short? Like, your legs weren't even enough? Yeah, I can't imagine that feeling good. I've seen, like... I've seen what they do for growing bones. Not growing bones, but extending bones. And it's an apparently, like, insanely painful process. They do that for, I guess all kinds of different reasons. Some of it is... What would you call it? Some of it is, I wouldn't say insanely painful. I can only go what I've read on from other people's experiences. It seems like it's not comfortable. You know, they have to break your bones and then like slowly extend them, and you've got these like gnarly braces and screws and shit inside. Doesn't look like it would be doesn't look like it would feel good. Urga, urga, urga. Squeeze in and grab those.
We can't seem to find it anywhere.
Should be right around here. Where'd it go?
And turn invisible. Every day I had to take a wrench and give it a quarter turn to stretch the two halves a little bit more further. It doesn't sound like fun.
We've searched this much and there's still no trace.
They must be pretty big. They shouldn't be able to hide so well. It's almost as though...
I've got it.
Huh? Nazamil? Wait, what are you doing?
Wait here.
Yeah. You don't really have much say in the matter.
Whoa! Where'd that come from?
Nazamil!
An invisible Zoogle? This must be the culprit.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
How dare they attack the ranch?
It feels like this is personal for you.
I won't let them get away with it either.
Stay back, Nazamil.
Take it! How's this? I'm all stopped up! Please, sir!
Captivity!
Annihilate
Ready,
them!
flash!
Let them power! Don't
Blow away!
Point.
illuminate the dark!
Ready, flash! Blow away! On your knees. Ready, flash! Ignite! Air pressure! Blow away! Rending you apart! Bloody howling! Blow away! This is what now! Take that, jerk face!
Take that, jerk face. People actually talk like that?
There's no need to imitate that, okay?
Why am I always the butt of the joke?
Take that, jerk face. It's a pretty good thing to yell, though.
Blow away! Ready, flash!
Let me help!
Blow away! Ready, flash! Blow away!
Dang it.
Ready, flash! Blow away! Shot! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Don't get hit.
Try harder! My turn!
He who prepared
Let me free you of your power! Dispel!
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
Stay away from my friend! Blow away!
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
I'm going to need to use
Ready,
all the
flash!
power of my healing art to
Blow away!
accomplish this. Now!
In an instant! Impact cross!
Here, let me help. Lightning bolt!
Grateful.
More with that
Regenerate! Ready, flash!
Lightning condense!
Blow away! Let us take to the fray!
Illuminate the dark!
Blow away!
Such unadulterated fury.
Here goes!
I was inside the Zoogle. Ah!
You, Kisara!
But of course. I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
The waters of
Elusive deity! I've been hit with something!
So even a masochist has his limit.
Not feeling so great. Okay, here I go. Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Now, soaring feeling!
Take it down.
Raining flash! Crescent blow away!
A chain between heaven and earth. I'm going to need to use all the
Elusive
power
deity!
of my
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Blow away! Tornado power! Let loose!
All right.
Ready, shot!
Cat was angry. It's gonna charge. It's gonna charge.
We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight. Ready, flash! On your blow away! Ready, flash!
Here's the evil.
Blow away! Let me see what I can do! Ready, flash! In a bind?
Amazing.
Blow away!
Here, let me help.
Blow away! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
A Zoogle that can turn invisible. That explains why no one had seen it.
Nazamil, I'm impressed you figured that out.
I just thought about what everyone was saying, and had a hunch.
It must have figured it was safe when hidden. It didn't expect an invisible opponent.
Should I not have done that?
To be honest, I'd prefer you didn't take such big risks. However, if you hadn't done that, that Zoogle could have taken us out before we even knew what was happening. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, gang. Let's let Bogdell know his Zoogle problem is taken care of.
Easy peasy.
Well, Nazamil, you seem to be in a good mood.
It feels good to be thanked by someone, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Coming through!
That's a lot of pig.
Try harder! Hurricane thrust!
Cool.
Ready, flash!
Chain between heaven and earth. Reload!
one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! This one's down! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more...
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
The heavens must be smiling.
I hate those donkeys. Where am I going? Wrong way. This way. I'll fight this thing. I'll fight two of these things. I did not expect it to just go running.
I'm in your debt.
Thanks, Xion.
It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful.
Flashing parts their weak points.
Why can't my character just do random 180s while jumping in the air? Why do the enemies get to do it? Why can't I? This is bullshit.
Light astral energy. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
This is bullshit, man, okay?
Am I on a roll or what?
Stupid
Well, look who's in a bright...
gravity-defying
You got
cheaters.
company. The water
Raining slash! Burn!
Dance immortal goblin.
Penguin block! Raining slash! Blow away! Raining
Tidal
slash!
wave. Dance in the wind. Reload. Air thrust. The water will speed.
My turn!
Dance immortal goblin. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
A disappearing Zoogle. Now that I think about it, that does sound familiar.
That's right. Are you okay?
Of course. Those days are in the past now.
I don't know what she's talking about.
Wait, someone's fallen over there.
Bogdell?
Oh no!
Bogdell! Hey, Bogdell!
Is that you, boy?
What happened?
Right after you left, that Zoogle came. I thought I had him, but he got the drop on old Bogdale.
These wounds are bad. He needs healing right away, or... That man. Is he a friend of yours?
A friend? Well, at the very least, he's always been good to me.
Understood. Nazamil.
Jeez.
Bogdell?
What happened? I thought I was a goner.
Those wounds were mortal, but they healed in an instant. Incredible.
Was I of use?
Absolutely. Look.
Are you the one who saved me?
Yes.
You don't say. I owe you my life, young lady. Thank you so much.
You've got my thanks, too. You really are amazing, Nazamil.
See? There are people out there who appreciate you. And there always will be.
Anyway, now that we've completed the job, we should go back to the city and tell Lagiel.
Okay, so she healed him by, like, stealing from the land. She, like, took energy from... astral energy from
To think
the
it would
land to
attack
heal
while
him?
we were out searching for it.
Yeah, I thought he was a goner for a minute.
I want to go
Thank
look at
goodness
that.
we had Nazamiel with us.
Right? She absorbed astral energy, took it to, like, heal him. So it's different than what they do? Like, see, she left this puddle of, juice. So, she, like, completely sapped an area of astral energy to heal him. Thanks. Don't forget to come by, alright? We're not done. But there was a rat here. Where the rat? Cats, where the rat? Cat rat. I think I got rid of it. I don't know what just happened there. Alright. So she does have a power, but it's different. Want some of that pig meat.
Hey, I was just thinking, when we get back to Vicent, let's celebrate.
Celebrate? Celebrate what?
I'm actually surprised none of them noticed. You know, I mean, obviously that's foreshadowing of something, but I'm surprised none of them saw what happened there.
Are you really that dense? Nazamiel's performance, obviously.
We should. It was our first request completed together. Besides, she deserves most of the credit.
In that case, there's a place I've been wanting to check out for a while now. Let's go there.
What is it, Nazamiel? No need to hold back.
I'm not holding anything back. It's just that it's hard to relax when I'm surrounded by strangers.
Then why don't we camp like we used to?
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. We could build a fire, cook food together, and really have some fun.
Yeah, I'd like that.
So we going back?
Let's have fun tonight.
Yeah.
What should we make then?
We're doing this for Nazamiel, so let's skip the fancy delicacies.
We're going all out. I'm gonna make some what's a fancy? I'm gonna make beef stroganoff. That's fancy food. People are always like, man, I want something like tasty and expensive. I'm like, beef stroganoff?
Now, as for the seating arrangement... There. That ought to do it. How's it going on your end?
All the ingredient preparation is out of the way. I'm ready to start cooking.
Can I help with anything? Maybe I could be in charge of the seasoning.
No way. We don't want to risk putting people's tongues or stomachs in danger today.
Oh, right. What is it, Nazamiel?
I gathered branches for the fire. Does this look like it will be enough?
Yeah, that should do it. Thanks for the help.
You're the guest of honor today, so you really didn't have to do anything.
Yeah, but I'd rather be together with everyone.
Oh, Nazamiel's here too. Welcome back.
Huh?
What's the matter? Did I say something weird?
What do you mean, welcome back?
Huh? Well, you're finally back, aren't you?
It's just that no one's ever said that to me. I mean, not until now. So I don't know what I'm supposed to...
It's good to be back.
Huh?
When you hear welcome back, you can say that in response.
People say welcome back to their friends or family when they return to a place that's like home.
A place that's like home. But I...
This place is sort of like a home, too.
Good to be...
Mm-hmm.
It's good to be back.
There you go. Welcome back, Nazamiel.
Welcome back.
Well then, Let's get the preparations done before it gets dark. Mind lending me a hand, Nazamil?
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Let's make this night one to remember.
You can leave that to me.
I hope we can travel together forever.
Forever would be impossible.
Why's that?
Travel has a purpose and a goal. Once the objective is reached, the trip is over.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But some things do last forever. Like friendship. The bonds we form will always be there.
I hope so.
Until you die. In a horrible way. I'm gonna make them eat porridge. You like, eat some damn porridge, you weirdos. What the hell are combat points? What's the difference between a combat point and a CP? I thought CP was combat point. I'm gonna make poodle pancakes.
This came out so good. I almost hate having to eat it.
It's a great celebratory meal.
I haven't slept that well in a long time.
We need to let Legil know about this.
Yeah, you might be right. Maybe we could have handled that better.
She may be a little concerned, but I don't think it's anything to worry yourself over.
That's true. We've known each other a long time, after all.
Die!
Discourteous, aren't you?
I did not think that was gonna hit me. I was wrong.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered. We won that by a mile.
Yeah, we beaten everything's ass real good
Go
lately.
no further.
Damn it! Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Begin! Rhapsody of Darkness! Blow away!
Slammer, jammer!
Rhapsody of Darkness! Ready, slap!
Slammer, jammer!
Thanks for cheering us on, Hoodle.
Poodle is very adept at hiding during battle.
Yeah. When he was smaller, we used to practice hiding a lot to make sure he could do it well.
Oh, so that's why the inside of Rinwell's hood looks more fluffy during battle.
I don't understand. He's inside the hood hiding? Preposterous.
Looks like you're almost done.
There are still some left. Don't come out yet.
Just wait a little longer.
Okay.
Shield from calamity. A new melody.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
I owe you one.
Thanks for the healing.
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
Did I not just grab something from that? My brain no work good. Alright, so we're going back to town. Let's see if there's any more eggs over here. There are. I'm gonna steal your eggs. There's just one? Scam. Thought we was gonna get like 4,000 eggs. Y'all got any of that milk?
You've changed.
Who, me?
Yes, you've loosened up.
I agree. You seem to be having fun.
To be honest, I don't really know what it's like to have fun. But unlike before, my heart feels lighter. It's a little strange, but it's not a bad feeling. I'd never wanted to use my power to help anyone before, nor had I ever been praised for it. And I never imagined I'd ever travel with someone. With friends.
I'm sure there are a lot more travels in your future.
In my future?
Do you have some kind of dream? Something you want to do?
I'm not sure. I've never thought about the future before.
You don't have to force yourself. Say, what about a hobby or something?
What do you like to do?
Oh. I like to draw.
To draw?
Just scribbling things I see or feel. Only sometimes, though.
Interesting. So you're an artist?
Sure, that got your attention.
But you draw the things that leave an impression on you, right? I think it's a lovely hobby.
If you don't mind, could you show me your drawing sometime?
Yeah. I'd like that.
Aw, are you tired, Hootle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
What's up, Yoshi? Happy New Year. How you doing, homie? How's it going?
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, they're...
Come on in, folks. We've got all kinds of foods at great deals. The market's become so lively, I might end up loosening my purse strings. There was some instability after the worlds merged, but now it seems that Vicent has a stable supply of goods. Yes, thankfully, prices haven't fluctuated too much lately and the residents are happy. In addition, we're starting to receive food that can't be found in Menancia and rare goods from other countries. It's a gradual process, but the world has become a better place. I think I'll enjoy some shopping too. Wait, something's weird. Last week the same ingredients were a little cheaper. Ah, I guess I can't fool Kisara. I knew you'd notice. Like you said, due to higher purchase prices, I raised the price by 5 gold since last week. What? Is it really that surprising? I think 5 gold difference is trivial. You serious? 5 gold here and there can really add up. Is that so? I'm not quite sure I understand. It's shocking to see the prices go up so quickly. Is there something serious going on? Well, you know how Menancia has actively been helping other countries, right? But because of that, we're starting to run a little short on domestic distribution, though that's not the only case. Pause. You mean there's something else? Don't hold anything back, tell me everything. Okay, calm down. Actually, lately, the soldiers of the Service Corps that guard the caravans have been getting attacked by Zeugles. When that happens, they leave the food behind and run away. As a result, the supplies don't reach us. Service Corps runs from Zeugles? So in other words, the issues at hand are Vicent's distribution situation and the fact that there are some cowards in the Service Corps. If this keeps up, Vicent itself will be in danger. First, we must beat the Service Corps into shape. Did you just say we? What? Yes, the Service Corps should be training at the training grounds right now. So, you and I should join and give them some special training.
Now?
Apparently, I don't have a choice in the matter. Thanks for the information. We'll take responsibility for remedying this situation. Thanks. That's reassuring. Looking into being a certified nursing assistant? And kind of having a panic attack over
What an
it?
embarrassing performance. This will require a strict training regimen.
So, this is the infamous demon drill instructor I've heard so much about.
Shh, she'll hear you.
That sounds cool. I got some friends that do all kinds of like nursing things, whether it's like a nursing assistant or RNs. I got a couple of friends that are RNs, and I got another friend that does like the actual teaching and certification process. It can be stressful. It can be stressful. It's really intense. It's really intense. Besides that, you're well. I wish you good luck with it. I hope it's a lot of fun. It's a noble thing to do to help other people. I think that's awesome. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Kisara! Lord Dohalim! Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong? We took care of the Zoogle that was attacking the ranch.
You did? That's great news. However, something more urgent has come up now. After you left, we received a report from the Darkwings.
The Darkwings? From Niez?
The city's Danans and Renans are provoking each other, and the Darkwings say they can't control the situation for much longer. So they say...
I know. You want us to return, right?
It sounds like the situation must have worsened if they sent such an urgent backup request.
Undoubtedly. And we just came from Niez. Are you still coming with us?
I want to be with you all. And also, I want to be of use.
You've definitely proven you can take care of yourself just fine.
It's settled then. Back to Niez.
What are those guys in Niez trying to start?
Even if they don't have weapons, Renans have astral arts.
Yes, but what about the Danans? Don't tell me they plan to use bombs again.
I'm sure not everyone wants to fight. We have to find a way to stop this.
Okay. Because I think we got a side quest to turn in back in the pals over here. It's looking like a few thousand in fees and training. It can be really expensive. It can definitely be really expensive. I mean, qualifying and even being like an assistant, I mean, you got to know a lot. You wouldn't want somebody unqualified and have no idea what they're doing, you know, helping people out and shit like that. So it makes sense. It makes sense. With tons of those parts, I'd have a new home and lots of cool stuff to study. Did you get them yet? Rushing them just won't do, my boy. Their help comes from the kindness in their hearts. Please, do not do anything rash out there, okay? Your safety takes precedent. Wait, I thought I had everything. Invigorate caravan soldiers? What the hell are you talking about? Yeah, I know how activity records work. I need 3 hardbone. Oh. Do I have any hardbone? Enemy info. Sweeper Ape drops hardbone. Those guys were in... yeah, the mausoleum. I guess we would have to go there. That looks like the... yeah, it's the only thing that dropped it. What was this? Invigorate the soldiers? Where the hell do I do that? Oh, training ground? And then there's something back on Faria Ranch again. Alright, let's go back there. You be chilling now, though. Yeah, I mean, it's something to think about for sure.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
What should we do, Bogdell? If we don't do something soon.
Hey.
What's up, Bogdell? And is that lady a guest of the ranch?
Yep.
Hey, kid. You've come to the right place. This lady loves animals just like you, and she comes to visit from time to time. But her favorite rapig, Wilbur, has run away. Wilbur gets scared very easily. Even if I tried to find him, I'm worried he might run away again if I get too close. And that's why I was wondering how to catch him. Say, would you mind finding Wilbur for us? An animal lover like you might be able to bring him home. Well, let's search for
Sounds
Wilbur.
good.
Sure thing. We better find little Wilbur before he goes too far away. Wilbur! Thank you so much. You're such a reliable person. Just like Bogdell said. Wait, do you know me? Yes, I've actually seen you around before and noticed how you were so loved by animals. You're really charming. You think so?
Let's go!
Alright, you can rest assured, miss. Just leave it to me.
Good.
I'll leave it in your hands then. This is a real turning point for that young lady, you see. Turning point? Something happening? When this is all over, I think it's finally time for me to, you know, confess my true feelings.
Real?
True feelings? You don't mean... I thought I was satisfied admiring quietly, but, oh dear, just listen to me talk. I'm gonna make myself blush. Oh, hell yeah, one Wilbur coming right up. Come on, Alphen, let's get this show on the road. Okay, is it just me, or do you seem to be strangely enthusiastic about this? Are those wedding bells I hear in my future? Finally, it's Law's time to shine. Man, I never thought being liked by animals would bring me such fortune. Now, let the search for Wilbur begin. She's not going to confess her love to you, dude. This is not what's going to happen.
I'm gonna give it my all, both for her and for Wilbur.
Right. You're in a pretty good mood.
His mood is good, but his motivations sure aren't.
Oh? I thought... What are his motivations then?
He just wants to pick up chicks.
He's not... chickens, right? Little baby chickens? That's what... Little tiny birds? Pick up little tiny... I want to pick up little tiny birds too. They're all fluffy and adorable. You just want to like shake them like a salt shaker. And then you just pop them in your mouth. I think I'm thinking of Peeps. Those are chickens.
Wilbur! Make some noise if you can hear us!
Admittedly, this would be easier if rapigs could understand human speech.
Maybe. But even if they could, it's possible they would be too scared to reply anyway.
At any rate, all we can do is keep searching. Let's move on to the next spot.
Wilbur! You gotta yell their name like that. That's how they know that you care for them. Wilbur! I've found many animal by doing that.
Wilbur! Where are you?
It doesn't look like he's here.
Yeah, let's look somewhere else.
Right. But where? It's not here. It's over here. I see. Oh, stop. Scamming.
Look at that little... Wait, look! A rat pig is being attacked by Zoogles!
That must be Wilbur.
Coming through!
It probably does. I mean, if it's being attacked, it probably had it coming. Right?
Try harder! Ready, flash! Blow away! Try harder!
Break this man!
Blow away! Ready! I have no limits!
This one's on you! Kisara.
But of course. I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us. Rinwell, are you ready?
Of course. I won't let them use any more astral arts.
Right.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Wreck that demon pig.
Here.
Is still alive?
Don't you think you've saved up enough power at this point?
I was just waiting for the right moment.
Stop being shy.
Stop
Just
it.
go for it like you always do.
Holy shit, dude!
Calm down.
That was insane!
I didn't heal you just so you can get hurt again.
I know.
Sleep now.
Try harder! My turn! It's on!
By the power of flame! Trace!
Raining flash! Blow away!
A whirling struggle!
Blow away! Raining flash! Blow away!
Here's the eagle!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Stupid pigs.
Resonate with the earth! Raining flash! Can't end here!
Getting destroyed here. Cheating ass donkeys.
Not done yet!
Show you what my art can do!
Operation
Thunderfield!
Rending you apart! Raining flash! Blow away! In the soil! Raining flash! Blow away! Let's get it's on!
God.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
The pig would have been fine. Now. It's safe to come out, Wilbur. Oh, you were scared, huh? Come here, little guy. Squeak? How do I make a pig squeak? I can't do it. How do you make a high-pitched squeal? I can't do it. Bacon noises. I'm trying. Oh, the sizzling? That's water. I can't make high-pitched noises. This is unfortunate. It's a pig noise, whatever. Wow, you've got away with animals law. I imagine saving his bacon has a lot to do with it. I'm pretty sure this has got to be Wilbur. We ought to bring him back to the ranch so we could eat him. Oh, your dinner's my favorite dinner too. Hey, what do you think they're gonna do with Wilbur? Not eat him? I think the most rude thing you can do to an animal is not eat it. Animals want to be eaten. It's their will. Like, they come over to you and they're so nice to you because they want you to
I never noticed how much people's
butcher them
personalities come through
and
in
consume their tender meat. That's what animals want. I didn't make the rules. Animals just want that for themselves. It's just it's nature. The cows didn't want to be eaten. Why live on ranches? Checkmate vegans. Exactly. They could leave whenever they wanted. Wilbur A. Zilchris. Wilbur A. Zilchris is back safe and sound. And it's all thanks to you. I thought she said Wilbur A. and then there was a period. I didn't know that was his middle initial. That's my fault. And not a scratch on him either. A happy rat pig mates for a happy ending.
What?
Sounds like the name of some lord. Anyway, I'm glad we found him safe and sound. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll never forget your kindness. Especially you, Law. I knew someone who's loved by animals like you would surely find Wilbur for me. So, you know, if you don't mind, may I hold your hand? Huh? Yes, ma'am. Please. Thank you. Here I go.
That's just...
No way. So, you really
Nice job.
Right then. Thanks to you, Law, I finally found the courage to confess my true feelings. Yeah, she wants to work on the ranch full time. Huh? Hmm? Oh, Wilbur, you're just so cute. That wonderful pink fur. I just can't get enough. That's what you meant? This young lady really loves Wilbur A. Zilchrist, regardless of his species, you see. Look, Bogdal, Wilbur's looking at me with loving eyes. Oh, my! Now I really think we need to murder Wilbur, because this is unhealthy. I thought she was in love with me. I guess you're only loved by animals. Now, don't be so down, kid. Look, the other rat pigs are gathering around as well. She didn't even hold his hand, though. She just said, "Can I hold your hand?" And then she never did it. Ah, they're licking me all over again. Damn it, my clothes are getting soaked. Hey, Rinwell, is there an astral art to attract girls? Of course not. And, anyway, you're popular with animals. Isn't that fantastic? I want to be popular with humans. I would also like to be popular with humans. Sheesh. Your thoughts are so predictable. Besides, honestly, I wouldn't tell you if one did exist. Huh? Did you say something, Rinwell?
What?
Nothing. Hey, don't come near me in your soggy clothes. If I'm not mistaken, it seems like you're already loved by someone, kiddo. Yeah, it's an animal called a rapig. And it keeps humping my leg.
Man, sometimes it's a pain being so beloved by animals. Wish I were this popular with humans.
You really want tons of people fawning over you?
Just to see what it's like. But really, the truth is, I'd be fine with just one special person.
Is that so?
Aww. That's so nice. Law's gonna die soon. I just want one special person. Famous last words. Famous last words. That relationship was 3 weeks from retirement.
Looks like we
Whose?
made.
I meant to go to the inn first.
I'm hungry! So hungry! I could eat a whole horse by myself!
I bet. Speaking of dinner, I think it's Shion's turn to cook tonight, right?
I believe so. Let's ask if she can get started sooner rather than later. If for no other reason than to settle Law down.
What? Something wrong?
Hush. They sound quite excited about something.
From what I've heard, a lot of people have been copying Kagari and Notio's wedding ceremony from last year.
Yeah, it's a traditional Renin ceremony, but ever since they got married, it's gotten super popular, even among Danon couples.
The whole thing was just so lovely. It was my first time attending a wedding, but I can definitely see the appeal.
Lovely, yeah. Oh, and all the food they served was delicious too.
I know, there was so much food, but everything they served was carefully chosen. And you could taste the care put into every bite. And the flowers. The arrangement they chose for Kagari's bouquet was a perfect fit for her. Also, during the banquet after the ceremony, Kagari and Notio were telling me the whole story about how they found their new house.
They said it was okay if it was simple and bare bones. They just wanted a warm place where they could spend their days together. I want that too. A joyous ceremony for a loving couple starting a new life together. I guess dreams really can come true. It was a perfect day.
Sounds like someone may have been taking notes.
No, it's not like that. Anyway, Kisara, how about you?
Me? Well, I certainly don't think marriage is the most important thing in life. That said, I'll admit having a wedding ceremony does seem nice.
Really? It sounds like you both feel the same way then. Oh, speaking of which, Kisara, do you remember what you said at Kagari and Notio's ceremony? About the bouquet toss?
You mean how if you can't catch a bouquet, you'll end up always being single and alone? Yeah, I'm sorry about that. As it turns out, that isn't true at all.
What? It isn't?
Apparently not. I actually just found out recently myself. I'm really sorry. I shouldn't have mentioned it without checking first.
This is quite an interesting conversation, in more ways than one.
Seriously? Who cares about weddings and all that kind of stuff? Let's go already, I'm starving!
If we must. Personally, I feel it's rather boorish of you to spoil their fun.
Hey, you guys talking about weddings?
Oh, you three are finally back. Yeah, it turns out weddings are all the rage these days.
I have heard the same. There is no denying that Notio and Kagari's ceremony was a delightful occasion, filled with warmth and understanding.
That's for sure. Even after the ceremony was over, Shion just kept going on and on about how nice it had been.
I don't know about that.
Really? I guess I never realized.
Law must be misremembering, that's all. Anyway, I've got a dinner to make.
Seems like it's a bit of a touchy subject for her. It would probably be best not to press her on it.
What is it, Alphen? Is something the matter?
No, sorry, I'm just realizing that there's so much I don't know. I had no idea that weddings were popular, that Shion was so interested in them. Any of it.
Don't let it get to you. Paying attention to such things is simply not in your nature.
Damn, Dohalim! Are you trying to cheer the poor guy up or rub salt in the wound?
No, it's fine, Law. Dohalim is right. Still, it's something I need to work on. Otherwise, it could get me into real trouble in the future. Maybe someday I'll, find someone I want to marry. If my bride is someone who cares deeply about the wedding ceremony, then that means it should be important to me, too. I don't want to use my own ignorance as an excuse to make my bride-to-be do all the planning. That would be a huge burden for one person to carry, right?
That may be the case, but I'm still not sure what you're getting at.
I just think that it's important to know about weddings. Not only weddings, but marriage in general. I need to learn more about them so I can be prepared. I want to do some research and fill in the gaps in my knowledge. That way I'll have the confidence to help out and make informed decisions when the time comes. But I've never done something like this before. I have no idea where to even begin. So...
You're saying you want us to help you out? You got it! To be honest, I don't really know that much about the subject myself, though.
Thanks, Law.
Oh, speaking of which, you should definitely make sure to ask Shion for help. There's probably nothing about nuptials that she doesn't know.
No. Sorry, but I, want to keep this a secret from her. Because, I'm doing this for my own benefit. So I want to do as much of it as possible on my own, without being a burden on anyone else. I realize I'm asking for some assistance from all of you guys, but I don't want to bother Shion with this. If I did, then I'd end up relying on her too much. I really want to avoid that. So, I want to do this research, but I also want to keep Shion from finding out about it. Can you help me?
Whoa, that was a whole lot of words. But I think I get what you're trying to say. You could have just said you don't want to cause trouble by not knowing anything, because you finally decided you want to marry Shion. Ow!
You need to work on your filter, Law. You don't have to say every thought that pops into your head. You aren't a little kid, are you?
Ah! Sorry.
My. Those growing pains can sure pack a wallop.
At any rate, I think I speak for all of us when I say we are sympathetic to your cause. We shall assist in your research and keep it to ourselves. You should go about this endeavor in your own way. If you do not wish to involve Shion at this time, then so be it. But be mindful that should she find out, you'll likely need to explain all of this to her.
The pursuit of knowledge is a noble one. I'm rooting for you, Alphen.
Thanks, all of you. I'm gonna take advantage of this opportunity to gather as much info as I can.
That is highly possible the dumbest conversation I think I've heard in a JRPG. Some of the shit they said might be some of the most ignorant, childish, naive garbage I've ever heard. Oh my god. I feel dumber for listening to that. Sometimes it's hard to enjoy JRPGs. Sometimes it is. Oh god. You can access Shion's diary from the library in the menu. Go on. No, it has nothing to do with, like, damn it, why don't these people think the way that I do? That has nothing to do with it. It's the people that wrote horrible dialogue. That's the problem that I have with it. It was just really, really bad. It was just really bad. You can access Shion's diary from the library in the menu. Her diary will grow longer as you progress through EX quests. Shion's diary has been added. EX quests? What are... Shion's diary. We're gonna snoop on her diary? Okay, I like snooping. Is this how you write a diary? I think I'll start writing a diary today to commemorate embarking on the journey with everyone, or something like that. I just want us to be able to look back and think, wow, that really happened, and laugh. The only thing is, I have no clue how to write a diary, so it might end up being in my weird style. I can't help it since I've never written one before, not that it really matters. I don't know if this makes sense as the topic for my first diary entry, but today we talked about weddings. It's already been over a year since we attended Kagari and Notio's amazing ceremony. A lot of people started talking in private about it, and now more people want to get married. That's nice. Something positive to talk about. Also, they probably didn't have, like, much in the way of, like, marriages because they were slaves. I mean, they still had, like, kids and stuff like that, but there probably wasn't, like, a lot of I'm sure that they had something, right? But probably nothing, like, fanciful or anything like that. So, like, the whole idea behind, like, weddings and ceremonies and stuff is probably a new thing, right? Also, I realized I had a big misunderstanding. What Kisara told me about how if you don't catch the bride's bouquet, you can never get married, I'm glad that isn't true. It's not like I cared much one way or the other, but I guess it bothered me just a little. Speaking of which, Alphen looks strangely serious at dinner. I wonder what's going on. It's not like food tasted bad. I mean, he got second helpings. Maybe he was thinking up a new dish. Okay. So, is, like, this EX quest all to, like, get Shion and Alphen ready for, like, some sort of ceremony? Is, like, at the end of this DLC, are they gonna get married or something? Oh, Law, thanks for saving Wilbur the other day. Oh, it's her. Me and Wilbur are going out again soon. Want to come with us? I don't think bestiality is okay, lady. Anything we can sell? Yeah, a ton of stuff we can sell, but not for much. That's alright. We did fight a bunch of things. Is there any weaponry? I got an ominous eyeball and a penumbra stone. Okay. See, that's what I thought. When we picked up the Taming Water 2nd edition, I was like, we got to be able to upgrade that. Yep. Oh, this is her joke weapon. But then she has the History Arena, and that's even better. That's another Dark Mane. I only have a couple of Dark Mane. And he needs one too. We have not seen Sticky Tentacle. Alright, well, I'm gonna make Hollow Edge. Yeah, I guess we could make her Sclopedum Rena. Right? And then I can make his Columna Passio. And then we could just make her Taming Water 3rd edition. I could have made the history, which is better, but we could just make this for now. And then whenever we get some more Dark Mane, we can make her Historia. I wonder who... wonder who drops that. We already got some. Assuming, like... Man, I hope it's not the Boars. Well, this shit's expensive. I made myself real poor, didn't I?
That new weapon looks nice.
There was something I wanted, and it was from... What did I want? No. I want this. Nope, I didn't want this. Activity. Hard bone. Right, the monkey things had that. But I came here to rest. Right. What's up, Sukasa? How you doing? I don't think we need to cook anything right now. Got you some Big Macs? How many Big Macs? You get any fries?
Finally.
You gotta get fries, right?
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here.
What?
Captain Kisar, we weren't expecting you today. I'm looking for the soldiers responsible for escorting the caravans. I've heard their activity has been feckless lately. Please forgive us, but it seems the Zeugles are growing in number and... So, you're one of them. It's true that sometimes running away is the right choice, but that also means you can't protect what you need to. Therefore, starting now, we will conduct a special training session to protect the safety and livelihoods of our citizens. What? Just like that? But, I mean, the safety of citizens is one thing, but their livelihoods too. I'm not going to take any questions. We will be taking responsibility and training every single one of you into soldiers that can be taken down by any Zeugle. That can't be taken down by any Zeugle. Do you understand? Yes, thank you, Captain Kisar. A drill instructor from hell, indeed. Perhaps more so than usual.
Well.
Did you say something, Dohalim? Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. And this time, it will be just you and me fighting. Shall we start the special training? Yes, let's begin. Fine by me. Feel free to begin. Very well. Let's use our skills to retrain these soldiers. Uh-oh.
Discourteous.
They have a thing on the app. You get 2 Big Macs, 2 medium fries, and a 20-piece chicken nuggets for $20. So I'm saving the nuggets, ate the fries earlier, and reheated the sandwiches up just now. Nice. That sounds like enough food for 3 people. Which means it's clearly enough food for 1 person. Delicious. Now, I haven't had... The only thing that I think that I would probably order at McDonald's is the chicken nuggets, because for whatever reason, whatever pink slurry they use to make their nuggets, it's delicious. It's really delicious. I would like to...
Aren't you?
I would like to consume the pink slurry.
Spirits within the soil. Awaken
Tiger
and wreak
Blade!
havoc!
Hurricane Strike!
Masterful death!
Why are you not blocking? Fucking block!
Hurricane
Blood, rending you a bloody howling!
You have to heal.
I don't have healing. Who hit me? Oh, Dohalim can heal. Don't worry.
Nicole!
Forgive me.
Why was she not blocking?
Another incantation ruined.
I need you to block.
Sanguine blossom.
Hurricane Strike!
I'll grind you into dust.
Tiger Blade!
Benediction
Going in!
light.
Plenty left! Heal! Tiger Blade! First!
Yes, I must remember my limits.
This one's mine! Ha! Tiger Blade!
Heal.
On guard! No chance! You're open!
Shine.
Hurricane Strike!
Force of regeneration.
Lion's Howl!
He who prepares is free.
Aw, too shy to come over?
Dude, lion howl.
Here,
It shoots
let
out a
me
giant
have it.
lion?
Benediction light.
Lion's Howl!
Heal.
Thanks, Shion.
Shion?
No one shall break this sight.
That's it!
For the win.
I'm ready!
Spirits within the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc.
Lion! Down! You're on! Lion!
These dudes are tanky as hell.
No chance! Now!
Heal.
Lion's Howl! Look sharp! Huh! Huh! Take this! First!
Sanguine blossom.
That was awkward to time that. There's like this really long delay in their attack there.
Being interrupted.
Lion's Howl!
Benediction light.
First!
Heal.
I owe you one for that.
It appears the end
Okay,
is
I
nigh.
completely... Oh, Dohalim has 1 HP. If he goes down, we're fucked.
Benediction light.
This one's mine!
Heal.
On guard!
Here comes another.
Resonate with the
Lion's
earth.
Howl!
Stalagmite.
First!
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed. But remain ever vigilant. Regenerate. Let us take to the fray.
Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the
I consumed my weight in McNuggets as a kid, but the thought of eating one today makes you kind of ill. I get that. There's plenty of foods that I've, like, overeaten and don't like. Something about the greasy breading just doesn't appeal. I totally get that. I like chicken nuggets. I like them. Years ago when I was babysitting my niece, all she ate was chicken nuggets. So I just always had, she would refuse to eat chicken nuggets, whether it was at my place or my parents' place. Never ate chicken nuggets. She just refused to. So we always had a ton of chicken nuggets. So I was buying, I think it was Tyson's chicken nuggets, and they're decent. She wouldn't eat any others. I tried other brands of chicken nuggets with her, and she wouldn't eat them. If they weren't the Tyson's ones, she could tell just because every company like makes them like slightly differently, so the breadings are slightly different. And So she would only eat the Tyson brand one. I tried some other ones that I thought tasted better, but she didn't care. Those were the ones that she wanted. And so I always had those around. And I definitely got I was just like, I wonder if these are actually decent. And I tried them and I went, okay, they're not bad. But I tried like some of the others and I was like, ooh, these are better. I want to have these, but she wouldn't eat them. So I had to eat like all the other chicken nuggets that I had. And so I went on like a chicken nugget kick for a while. And I think I burned myself out on them. But I went and tried the McDonald's ones again because it was like, well, you know, we're out and about and I needed to get some food for her. And she was like, I want chicken nuggets. And I was like, all right, I guess we're going to McDonald's. So I got some chicken nuggets there and I went, there's just something about the chicken nuggets at McDonald's that I don't know what. They just taste better than all the others, except for Wendy's spicy chicken nuggets. Wendy's regular nuggets, they're kind of mid-tier. Wendy's spicy chicken nuggets are top-tier shit. Top-tier shit. Those are the best. Those are the best. I fucks with them real hard. But McDonald's chicken nuggets are dope as hell.
Radiant light, force of regeneration. Regenerate.
I've taken too many hits. Thanks, Shion.
Catapult.
First.
Tempest.
Lion's Howl.
Catapult.
First. Far enough. Nice try. Lion's Howl.
Shine. Radiant light.
No
Force
chance.
of regeneration.
First.
Regenerate.
Lion's Howl. First.
Let us take to the fray. Shine.
Lion's
Radiant light.
Howl.
Force
No
of
chance.
regeneration.
Nice try. One mind, one heart.
Regenerate.
Here comes another.
Appreciate the help. Shield
It's in
and
your
mace.
hands now.
Come on.
What
You
the
have
hell
to
hit
hold
me?
on. Shield and mace. No chance. Lion's Howl. First. Lion's Howl. First. Lion's Howl. Tiger
Shit.
Blade. Lion's Howl. No chance. One mind, one heart. First. Lion's Howl. First. No chance. No.
Here comes another.
First. No chance. Got nothing gets by me. First. I let my guard down.
Who shot the fucking laser beam? I probably haven't eaten McDonald's chicken nuggets in like 25 years. Yeah, I think the last time I had was probably when I was babysitting my niece, so that was a real long time ago. I had a small group of friends one night go see Star Wars Episode 3. I'm sorry for your loss. I didn't go with them. I went a different night. I'm sorry for your loss. After the movie, they went to McDonald's beside the theater and ordered almost 300 chicken nuggets. That's disgusting. Cool. That's a lot of chicken nuggets. Why would they... That's got to be a lot of money. Like, a 20 piece is like $5, right? $6, something like that. There's a lot of chicken nuggets. A lot of chicken nuggets. What? Why did they order 300 chicken nuggets? How many of them were there? You said a small group of friends. Was it like 3 friends? Did they get 100 chicken nuggets apiece? Wendy's spicy nuggets are good. They are. They sat in the McDonald's and ate all of them, then sent the sales receipt to the local radio station and got interviewed on the radio for it. I don't think that that's interview worthy. That's like, you should go to the emergency room worthy. Like, what are you calling us? Call a doctor, dude. You're gonna have impacted bowels for like the next like week and a half. You need to get like you're gonna be in trouble. They were high as shit. Yeah, this sounds like something people that are high as shit would do.
You wanna play? Then come at me.
Spirits within
No
the soil.
chance. One
Awaken
mind,
and
one
wreak
heart.
havoc.
First. No chance. Nice try. Magical dash.
On your knees.
Tiger Blade. I'll take you all on.
300 is a lot. I don't know that I could eat 100, even if I was like super hungry and high. I don't.
Lion's Howl. No chance.
I don't know that I can eat
All right. Now where was I?
300
chance.
chicken
You're
nuggets. I mean 100.
Lion's Howl.
I think there's a lot. I could maybe eat 40. Maybe.
Lion's Howl.
Use the fucking. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong weapon. The button.
Shine.
Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Lion's Howl.
Regenerate.
Appreciate the help. All right. All right. Now where was I? I'll take you all on.
20 alone does you in? Yeah, I mean 20's a lot.
Reinforcements?
Shine. Radiant light.
Lion's Howl.
Benediction light. Heal.
All right.
Stay away from my boyfriend.
Face you.
Lion's Howl. Oh, too shy to come over?
Shine.
Here, let me
Radiant light.
help.
Benediction
I've got
light.
this. Lion's Howl.
I did not expect that other gentleman to come over and hit me.
Tiger Blade. I'll take you all on.
Yeah, 20's a lot.
Flare Demolisher.
Eating 80 more.
Benediction
That's
light.
absurd.
Lion's Howl. Going in. Tiger Blade.
Resonate with the earth. Still
No chance. No. Lion's Howl.
Soil. Awaken and wreak havoc.
Lion's Howl. Lion's Howl.
There's more.
How's that? Lion's Howl. Look sharp. Much obliged. Going in. Lion. Tell me about
That's
it.
bullshit.
Lion.
Benediction light.
Lion's Howl.
Rhapsody of
Lion's
darkness.
Howl. This one's mine. Dohalim.
All yours, Kisara. Most excellent.
Couldn't have done it without your support.
No
We
further.
trust each other.
Lion's Howl. Lion's Howl. Tiger Blade. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher.
Nice. You should totally lurk in Teek's stream while he streams things, but also you should say things like, "Hi, I'm lurking."
Elusive deity.
One mind, one heart.
Rotating pile driver.
Ah, you don't have to do any of that.
Benediction light.
Lion's Howl.
Heal.
Lion's Howl.
Everlasting dark.
Lion's Howl.
Benediction light.
Lion's Howl. On guard. Their arts were interrupted. Nothing gets by me.
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
How about this?
Let us take to the fray.
No chance. Nice try.
Let us take to the fray.
Lion's Howl.
Catapult. Tempest.
Lion's Howl.
Prepare to be seized. Tempest.
Lion's Howl.
Sanguine block.
Lion's Howl. Tiger Blade. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher.
Shine. Radiant light.
Lion's
Force
Howl.
of regeneration. I'm ready.
Dohalim.
All yours,
Let's do
Kisara.
it.
No enemy.
Is a match for us. Regenerate.
Lion's Howl. All right. Thank you for that.
Just let
Well, let's get back into it.
Bloody howling. On your knees. Air pressure. Resonate with the
Lion's
earth.
Howl.
I like Lion's Howl.
What the hell?
Pant. Even with Lord Dohalim here, I didn't think we'd get taken to task taken this badly. No, you guys have what it takes. I believe the reason you're losing to the Zoogles is a matter of your mindset. Menancia has had no major upheavals even after the merging of the worlds. I don't blame you for letting your guards down. But since food is the lifeline of the world, from now on you must keep that in mind when escorting the caravans. Yes, Captain, We will make sure to offer better protection next time.
Good.
Then there shouldn't be any problems with the guards now. Shall we report to the shopkeeper? Yes. Let's let him know he doesn't need to worry about any further price increases. This was all to save $1.
Kisara felt even more intense than usual.
Indeed. I felt it as well.
I ain't training with Kisara. No way.
Yeah, she's a badass. It was Final Fantasy X, of course I was entertained. Nice. I gave your idea a try, and yeah, Yojimbo one-shots Dark Valfor. Looks like I'll be able to clear out those last side quests. Hell yeah, dude, way to go. Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad that worked, man. I'm glad that worked. I just finished training the service corps. This should help them distribute food a little better. I appreciate it. That should stabilize prices. As a thank you, allow me to give you a special discount on your purchase. Really? I appreciate that. Let me take a look.
So then...
Kisara, just to check, isn't your wallet a little fatter than it was earlier? In that case, I'd like to purchase the ancient paperweight over there. You may not. Or at least that's what I'd like to say, but if you're willing to taste today's meal, I'll propose the idea to everyone.
What?
Oh, how unusual of you to compromise. I made you take part in the training today, and besides, relics seem to be a factor that energizes you. So from now on, I will allow purchases with conditions.
Agreed.
Very well. It's a bit of a perk to taste your food, but I'll be happy to help you for tonight's dinner. Actually, I asked Alphen to switch dinner duty with me today. I'm counting on you, Dohalim. Aw, you gonna get some spicy duties.
Kisara, you've gotten very good at dealing with Dohalim.
We've known each other for a long time. I've been able to observe him closely.
I guess Dohalim's no match for the demon drill instructor.
Law, I need a word. Come with me.
Ah! No, wait! I was joking! Come on! I'm begging you! Cut me a break!
Say yes, master. I'm so grateful to the service corps through all that happened. No food would get here without them. Alright, we need to go to... We need to go into here. There's no, like, quick way to get in there. That really sucks. We need to go fight some monkeys so we can get some bone action. I'm glad it worked, though. I'm glad it worked.
Finally.
How much do you
only we
have to
could've flown
spend
with the
to get
wind to get here
Yojimbo to do the potential one-shot thing? And how many tries did it take you? Did it do it just the first try? Because is random... You have like a higher chance of it happening the more you pay him. So if you give him like the top tier of money, he's more likely to one-shot things, but it's not guaranteed ever. I don't remember what the big high price is. I feel like it was like 25,000, but that doesn't seem like a whole lot. There are a few different formulas at play with Yojimbo based on how much you pay him, right? And how much you've used him. Ah, both.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I think the monkey things were throughout here, but I think there were a bunch down here, though. Those aren't monkeys. Those are monkeys! There's a couple. Oh, but you know what? Maybe we should fight the pigs and all that, because then we'll have like a higher chance. Maybe it's a good idea to fight them anyways. Damn it.
Nazumil, stay out of this.
Keep your
You picked
distance.
the wrong
You could
fight.
get hurt. Right. Understood.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Ow. Pig! Double pig!
Did you spend a lot of time
I'm at the point where money is functionally
Remember to
infinite.
tell me
Gotcha.
if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Usually around endgame, you have a endless pool of money with not much to spend it on.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. First aid! Lightning! Energy! Lightning again! Here! Pain between
Stop.
confiscated!
I have no limits.
So this line freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Damn it!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me. Take this. Resonate with the
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more
Oh, they're kicking my butt.
Run to your heart's content.
on your knees. Raining slash! Air pressure!
We've got everything
All right,
we
what
need.
was it? We
Let's bring
needed
it all to Ottolina Palace.
hard bone.
This could be useful.
Did I just need one hard bone? We have everything. Okay, that was it. We just needed one more. I had a few. Okay, so we can just now go warp to Ottolina. Not there. Well, I'm glad you got it out of the way. I'm sure you got like a shit ton of experience from killing it. That also means that, you know, if you want to go kill any of the other Dark Aeons, you can go and do that, right? You could just go murder them with Yojimbo and get some like real... I don't know what kind of stuff you get from like murdering the Dark Aeons, but you get stuff. You get stuff.
How's this?
We've got the parts you wanted from the Zoogles. Here you go. Oh, thank you. This is for the construction, and with teaching materials to spare.
You did it!
Yay! Ain't that great, Teach? Wait, Teach, you two aren't related? We are not. The truth is, this child is Danon. I took him under my wing after he lost his parents. A Renan raising a Danon? I may have reacted the same once. I was raised in Lenegus and looked down on the Danon people. But I met this child in Pelegion and started teaching him as a way to pass the time. And as I did, my way of thinking changed. In him I witnessed a perspicacity I'd never seen before, even among Renan children. I said I wanted to come here with Teach because I wanted to learn more from him. I realized there are no inferior humans. There are children who are eager to learn, regardless of whether Renan or Danon. And that's when you decided to make a place where anyone could get an education. Precisely. The Legion is still full of prejudice, but an air of greater equality pervades in Vicin. That said, were I to succeed here, I would like to build similar schools in other cities such as
Right.
Pelegion. That's wonderful of you. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word. I could teach techniques from Zoogle defense to basic housekeeping, even how to fish. What a fortuitous offering! I would be ever so grateful to
Kisara.
accept. Kisara is a natural-born teacher. She has a real knack for it. Don't be too harsh on the little tykes, though. You know what they call you in the service corps. They call me something? Not to your face, sure. The drill instructor from hell, I believe
Law?
it was. Law? I'm nice to students who show a modicum of respect. As for delinquents... Hey, hold on! Don't shoot the messenger!
I think you'd make a good school teacher, Kisara. When you taught me how to cook, your explanations were really easy to understand.
I bet you'd be a hit with kids, too. That is, if you can manage to not be the demon in this situation as well.
What was that, Law?
Nothing, Miss Kisara.
Master. Alright, so that seems like we took care of all of the side quests here. So it's just back to Niez. Back to Niez. Do I need to heal? A little bit. Alright, let's go to the inn first. and then we will go to yes.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
No, I think the food that, god damn it. Rest, no cooking. You already have a meal. I spent good ingredients on that meal. I'm not wasting it. Now let's go to Niez. And this is just right here too. Very convenient. Very convenient. Boop, 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 bada boo, boop, boop, boo, boo, boop, 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 bada boo, ba ba bada ba. Dance your cares away. Worries for another day. Let the music play. Down to Fraggle Rock. Does that answer your question? Does that answer your question, Smoke? Hmm? 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 I got that. I got that. I got that. Hold on. Oh, hold the phone. Give me a hot second. A hot second to redo. Hold on. I got up to go grab these things. Fraggle Rock, complete first season. Fraggle Rock, complete second season. I got both Fraggle Rocks. They come in a really weird container. They got all the Fraggle Rocks. I got all the Fraggle Rocks. There's a notebook. It's got notes in it. I don't know why. Got notes. Yeah, I like Fraggle Rock. I grew up with that shit. It was like the one thing on HBO I was able to watch as a kid. I got this really fond memory of one Halloween. My parents were like, okay, we got to get you guys like ready really quickly. And so they made us macaroni and cheese, and my mom sat me down in the living room, and it was like one of the few times that they were like, you can eat food and watch TV at the same time. So they brought out, like, we had these like dinner, I don't know, like little like table stands, and they plopped me down and they put my food on the little TV stand, and I got to sit and watch Fraggle Rock in front of the TV and eat food. It was super exciting. They made Kraft macaroni and cheese for me. I was in heaven because that was my favorite food. I was like, oh, I get some Kraft mac and cheese on Halloween. So I get Kraft mac and cheese. Candy is the best day ever. Dude, that was dope. It was so dope. So yeah, man, I do be enjoying it. And I don't remember the exact episode. I think it might have been one of the later seasons. They were on a boat in some like underwater cavern area. I don't remember what episode that was. I gotta watch that one again. I don't even know what season it's in. Yeah, Fraggle Rock is dope. They actually I don't know for sure. Somehow Disney has the rights to Fraggle Rock. I always thought that like all of Jim Henson's works were bundled together. So I thought that no, Apple. Disney, I always thought Disney had the rights to them, but they don't. Apple actually has the rights to Fraggle Rock. So if you had Apple TV, you could watch Fraggle Rock, and they just recently, I guess last year, had rebooted Fraggle Rock. I watched only a handful of episodes of that, and it seemed okay. It seemed okay. You know, they still kind of kept the same format. There was like a song, you know, in the episode, maybe two. So, and then, you know, a nice little cute little story. And it started out, you know, kind of the way the original Fraggle Rock did. You know, they had Traveling Matt, and he was getting ready to go out on his adventure, and Gobo and all. And they had all the traditional characters and stuff. It's cool. But yeah, no, I like some Fraggle. I actually did go pee too. I got up and I was like, I'm gonna go grab my Fraggle Rock DVDs, and then I was like, oh, I also got to pee. So I did both. I grabbed them and went to go pee. So it was a both break. It was a both break. But yeah, dude, I like me some Fraggle Rock. I like me some Fraggle Rock. I'm down. I'm down with the get down. Down with the get down. It's part of my childhood. That's my childhood right there. I love that shit. Do you fucks with Fraggle Rocks?
Zoogles are inside the city.
I don't know if it was the Danons or the Renans who did it, but someone must have let them in.
But how? The Renans can't control them anymore, right?
We've got to figure that out. And get rid of all the Zoogles in the city.
There are too many for us to split up and fight in groups. I'll take a look around.
Oh, right. If you turn invisible, you can walk right past the Zoogles.
Go ahead, but be careful.
I'll be fine.
What's up, Delphine fanboy? How you doing?
Let's hunt some Zoogles.
Hell yeah, shit goes hard. Hell yeah.
Just what were they thinking letting Zoogles into the city?
I'm sure they weren't thinking that far ahead.
Well, they should have. Now they're putting their own people in danger.
We've got to take care of it ourselves.
Oh, that was not our good magic. That was bad magic.
I've got this! Let a marksman
You
handle
have to
it!
hurry or the people here will be all yours. Now I can let loose. Nice. Now I can keep at it.
I didn't heal you just so you can get hurt again.
I know.
Joke's on you. I'm gonna get hurt no matter what.
What about Nazumil? Did she go already?
I think so.
Let's hurry before she gets too far ahead.
Once a Zoogle enters range, open fire. Defend the spot to the death. Don't let a single one of them get past.
The
That's
Renans
good-
are using weapons? I thought they disarmed.
But thanks to those, it looks like they'll be able to handle things okay on their own.
In that case, we should be worried about the Danons.
Eat the Danons.
A Zoogle body. Not just that.
It can't be. The hollowing?
Somebody got juiced? That could have been,
Hey, you okay?
Zamalil? I don't remember her name. Zamalil? Never seen Fraggle Rock? Was a really weird kid because I really watched Scooby-Doo. You can still watch Scooby-Doo. Why is that weird? You could like Fraggle Rock and Scooby-Doo. I like Scooby-Doo. I watched a lot of Scooby-Doo as a kid too. And I feel like I'm an odd one out because I kind of like Scrappy-Doo. Let me at him! Let me at him! I like Scrappy. Scrappy just wanted to like punch and fight stuff. I like that. I like he was Scrappy. He was Scrappy. Hey, you okay?
Zoogle carcasses and the hollowing. What happened?
That brat. That damn Reddit Lord's brat. She dissolved the Zoogles in a flash and then...
Yup. He loves Scrappy. They made him a villain in the movie. What movie? I've never seen any of the Scooby-Doo movies. There's a lot of Scooby-Doo movies.
You're saying Nazamil did this? The dead Zoogles? And the Hollowing too?
Nazamil. That's her name. Whoops.
The hollowing is what remains after matter has been stripped of all its astral energy. Nazamil gathered astral energy for a powerful astral art before, so maybe...
Hollowing in this city? This is not good.
We should hurry and catch up with her.
I've only seen, like, the TV shows, like, the 2002 live-action film. Yeah, I never watched that. I only saw the, to be honest, it looked terrible, and so I never wanted to check it out. People seem to really like it, though, so maybe I should watch it, but... I never watched that. I watched, like, the original cartoon and whatever was the one with, like, Scrappy doing stuff when I was, like, a real little kid. And I enjoyed those, but I wasn't, like, a hyper-mega fan that I was like, I'm gonna watch this movie, this reboot. I do watch a lot of garbage, so I'm kind of surprised that didn't, but yeah, I never got around to watching it. Who was, I'm not a huge fan of Sarah Michelle Gellar. I was not a huge fan of Freddie Prinze Jr. either, but I liked, who was Daphne? Wait, Daphne? Which one's Daphne? Thelma. Daphne was Sarah Michelle Gellar. Thelma. Who was Thelma? That lady fine. Though, the person I thought they did the best job of casting... Yeah, Velma. Thelma. Not Louise. Yeah, Velma. The perfect person was, Scratchy. Shaggy. They cast Shaggy fucking perfectly. Matthew Lillard? Matthew Lillard is, like, the perfect Shaggy. Like, I was like, yup, that's it. They nailed it. Matthew Lillard. Yup, that was it. I just don't think I liked Sarah Michelle Gellar or Freddie Prinze Jr. They might be good castings. I just don't like them as actors. There's very little that I've seen them in that I enjoyed them in. Yeah, I like Velma, though. Did you know that movie wasn't originally supposed to be for kids? The movie was originally supposed to be rated R. I had heard rumors about that, but, you know, scripts go through, like, many iterations before they eventually get made. Many iterations. But yeah, I had heard at one point they wanted to make an adult Scooby-Doo, yeah.
Do Danins and Renins really want to fight so badly that they're willing to expose their own people to danger? I refuse to accept the idea that things were peaceful back when we were oppressed by force.
I think you could pull off that. I think you could pull that off. Right? You were definitely trying to appeal to a different generation by making an adult Scooby-Doo movie. But to be fair, Scooby-Doo wasn't really relevant even back then. Like in 2002, I mean, Scooby-Doo was like a 60s and 70s TV show, right? Maybe they did some reboots in the 80s, but yeah, I mean, it was definitely a different generation. You seen any of the animated movies? The only one that I think I've seen is the Zombie Island one, because people were like, that one goes hard. That's the only one I've ever seen was Zombie Island. It's okay. That was fun. Half the shit in that script had to still be from the R-rated cut. That movie's really confused about who its audience is supposed to be. Interesting. Yeah. I got no idea. I've never seen it. I've never even seen, like, the commercials for the movie, like the trailers and stuff, did not make me go, ooh, yeah, I gotta check this out. It really goes to show you how important in getting, like, an audience a trailer is. The trailers did not look good. At least for my, purposes. They did do a Scooby-Doo adult animated show, but did not do well, but it's getting so much hate on it. Yeah, that's the Velma show on HBO Max. So it got canceled, right? That had Mindy Kaling, right? I never checked it out, so I got no idea if it's like interesting or not. It's supposed to be like a prequel kind of thing, right? Where Velma's like, well, I mean, how much more of a prequel can you get than a bunch of kids? But I guess I don't know. But maybe I don't know what it is. Is she supposed to be somewhat of an adult, right? Or are they like younger? Are they actually younger in Velma? I think people... I'm not going to try to like speak on like whether the show is good or not, but anytime changes get made to a character, people get up in arms. People just go crazy, you know? They're not staying true to the source material. How dare they make Velma not a white girl, you know? And people always get upset over things. Now, I don't know if there's any right for them to be irate at what the show actually is. I haven't seen the show. I'm not a huge Mindy Kaling fan. Her brand of comedy is more often miss than hit for me. She does a lot of like pop culture oriented stuff, and I'm just not a pop culture kind of person, so a lot of the jokes kind of... So glad Scooby-Doo was not in that show. They probably would have messed up Scooby-Doo if he was in that show. I never mind when people have like their own interpretation, their own take of things. Like, that's okay. You know, one thing is that the original stuff is not going anywhere. So you can always go back to what you always enjoyed, but it's nice to try something new. Sometimes it's good to, like, you know, shake it up a little bit and try something different and out of the ordinary, you know? Sometimes it's not a bad thing. Sometimes that kind of thing falls on its place, but, you know, without, like, innovation and trying to push things forward, we don't go anywhere and we just stay stagnant. So it's good to, like, try new things, but yeah, sometimes they're not good. Sometimes those new things aren't good. It happens. But I like it when people take chances. You know, I'm always excited for somebody trying something different. But yeah, sometimes it doesn't do well. But you always, when you're using a IP, it was like what Teak said. Like, who is this audience supposed to be for? And sometimes that happens. You know, sometimes they miss the mark so far. You want to please the original fan base, right? So you need to keep that in mind, so you don't want to stray too far from like source material, but then you also want to, like, I don't know, try something different so you're appealing to a new audience too, and sometimes things get like lost in there. The show's entire gimmick seemed to be, this will make you mad if you like Scooby-Doo. Yeah, that's not a great gimmick. That's not a good gimmick when those are the people you want to appeal to, right? You know, I don't think there's something wrong with, like, focusing a show not just on, like, the entire crew, but one person from the crew, and have, you know, little, like, cameos here and there from other characters. But it really is, like, what are you doing with it? I don't even know, like, what the premise of the show was. Did Velma go out and solve mysteries, or was it, like, just about, like, Velma's personal life? Like, her outside of the gang doing stuff, you know, like what is Velma doing outside of it? I think that could be interesting, like seeing, you know, another side of a character. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. But it really depends on where you go with it. Is the writing entertaining? Never seen an episode, but everything I've read on the marketing and production is that they just leaned hard on being antagonistic to their audience. In some kind of way, that's pretty funny. In some way, that's kind of pretty funny. You gotta have some real balls to do something like that. So that's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. It's also not a great way to do things, but it is kind of funny in its own right. Like, if you're just making something to push people's buttons, I kind of respect that in a way. It's definitely not a good idea. But it's kind of funny. The reasoning Scooby-Doo was not in the show is because Hanna-Barbera did not allow them to add him. They just want to keep him for kids only. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Hanna-Barbera doesn't exist anymore. Somebody else owns them. Somebody bought them up. WB did, right? Does somebody still have, like, who at Hanna-Barbera would... They're owned by somebody else. Like, Hanna-Barbera does not exist anymore. They haven't existed in a long time. Cartoon Network. Oh, okay. Does somebody own Cartoon Network? Yeah, I guess that doesn't matter, but Cartoon Network bought Hanna-Barbera. That's right. I remember reading about that. Because they wanted to get their own cartoons early on, and so they ended up acquiring the rights to Hanna-Barbera shows on Cartoon Network. That's why a lot of their early shit was, and their like remade stuff, when they were like starting to like make their own cartoons, they pulled a lot from the Hanna-Barbera catalog to like reboot stuff and shit like that. I remember there were like some like Scooby-Doo skits and stuff like that. Like the Scooby-Doo and Mike Tyson, like the Mike Tyson Adventure Hour, where they had like Scooby-Doo shit in there, right? Right, Warner. That's what I thought. That's why I said Warner Brothers. I thought it was Warner Brothers that owned. Yeah. So I get it. Or sure. So Cartoon Network, but by proxy, Warner Brothers owns Scooby-Doo. Gotcha. But I wonder who's in control of that. Who's just like, all right, we'll let you do Velma, but we won't let you use Scooby. I wonder who makes that call. I wonder if there's anybody that's still kind of like a representative of like certain IPs. You know, that can still kind of control things. You know, what was it? Amazon bought Universal? No. Amazon bought Paramount? Which meant that they now had the rights to, like, make James Bond. But Barbara Broccoli, who's in control of James Bond, fucking hates Amazon with her guts. So she won't allow Amazon to make James Bond movies, which is why they're in a limbo right now, which why there hasn't been any like James Bond movies. This is one of the longest times. Yeah, it's not Paramount. I forget who the company is. Yeah, because Paramount CBS. But whoever was the rights holder for James Bond, Amazon bought, and Amazon wants to make a James Bond movie because there's a lot of money in James Bond, but Barbara Broccoli fucking hates Amazon, so she won't allow him to do it. She won't allow him to do it. She like said, I'll never allow Amazon to make a James Bond movie, so it's gonna be a while before more Bond works out. But that's what I was saying. Like, somebody's in control of like the IP to say like, well, we'll let you do Velma, but we won't let you do Scooby-Doo. Someone there is like in control of that IP. Yeah, I can't think of it either. Is it Columbia? Columbia TriStar? I bet you that's it. I bet you it's Columbia TriStar. Yeah. That means they own Nickelodeon then? Yeah, probably. Oh, you think that's Disney as well? Well, it's not 20th Century. MGM. It's MGM. It's Metro Goldwyn Mayer. Metro Goldwyn Mayer? It's MGM. It's MGM. Yeah. I as soon as like I popped into, I was like, what other studios? Oh right, the Lion. The fucking Lion. Yeah, MGM. They bought MGM. And I think it was specifically because they wanted the rights to James Bond. They wanted some like big property. But then they didn't realize that Barbara Broccoli hated him. I feel like that's something you should do if you're going to buy a studio and you're interested in one of the properties, but the studio doesn't have direct control of the property, which means you then inherently don't have direct control of the property. I feel like that's something that you should consult with before you do that. We're going to make James Bond movies. Purchase MGM. Okay, got it. The rights holder says we can't make James Bond movies. I guess we don't get to make James Bond movies. I wonder if Barbara Broccoli can get out of that contract with MGM. I wonder how long she sold the rights to for him. For all the shit Amazon gets, two of my favorite shows of last year were on Prime. Rings of Power and... Well, what were your two favorite shows? I don't think I've ever watched a TV show. I want to watch... Oh. Has-Been Hotel and Fallout. Fallout was good. Fallout actually was really good. I did not watch many TV shows last year because I was busy watching Boruto. But yeah, Fallout was good. And I've never even heard of Has-Been Hotel. My mom really likes the Jack Ryan. The one with Jim from The Office, that dude. He really likes that show. That one's pretty popular. It is Reacher? Yeah. He really likes that show. That show's really popular. It is Jack Ryan. I don't know which one it is. They're the same person. Both are on Amazon. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's the one with Jim from The Office. She really enjoys that one. I've heard that one does really well, but I've never checked it out. Paramount is owned by Nickelodeon. Disney is not part of Paramount. No, they're not. Disney did try to buy them, but declined. That's smart of them to decline. They probably would have ruined so many shows if they were able to buy it. Isn't that based on the Jason Bourne series? Or are you wrong? No, they're different things. They're all... Reacher, Ryan, and Bourne are all from different writers. All three are different writers. Is it Ludlum that did Jason Bourne? Robert Ludlum? Maybe Jack Ryan and Reacher might have something to do with Jason Bourne. Maybe one of them do. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're all three different writers, though. I can't think of it off the top of my head. I wanted to say Tom Clancy, but I don't think he's any of those guys. Jason Bourne. I have the Bourne Identity. Yeah, Robert Ludlum did Jason Bourne. Jack Ryan? Tom Clancy's Jack Ryan. There was Tom Clancy. Yeah. Yeah, it is. And Jack Reacher. I'm only getting a movie here. Lee Child. I don't know them. I don't know Lee Child. I am not familiar. There's apparently 29 books in the series, though. So, they've written a lot. I'm not familiar with the name Lee Childs, though. Why is the person not allowing them to make any James Bond stuff? She doesn't like Amazon. Barbara Broccoli inherited the rights from her father. He made all the decisions, and she inherited the right. She's been making, she's been in charge for a really long time, man. Really long time. And she hates Amazon. She does not like the penis ship Does not like penis ship. Or Amazon's policies. So it seems like she's... I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's a money thing, you know, or else Amazon would just like dump a ton of money on her. I think she just doesn't like Amazon. You will have to go in and read that. There's a lot going on there. It's more than I can like surmise, but she has a lot of reasons why. I don't blame her. I don't really like Amazon myself either, but once a company gets so big. But hey, yeah, Twitch Prime. Remember Twitch Prime. Go Amazon. I love Amazon. She struck down Azugul with a single attack. Is that the power of a lord's daughter?
More of the hollowing. And another body.
Hey, at least Nazamiel is trying to save these folks, right?
Yeah, but I'm worried about the method. This city has a bad history with the hollowing.
I don't think it's the sole reason, but I think it played a very large part in it. There's a lot of money in the Bond series. A lot of money in the Bond series. So while I don't think it's the sole reason, I think it was a huge reason. What's going on? The Zugul's instantly melted into some kind of silver liquid. What is it? Amazon hasn't really struck too much gold with their original IPs too well, and they've had more success with other people's properties, and so they've been investing very heavily into that. Tom Cruise did a Jack Reacher movie. Jack Reacher's supposed to be like 6'6". Tom Cruise is not 6'6". He's like 5'6". That's a whole foot. He's tiny. He's a wee little dude. Did you see that? Those Zugul's melted. That Renan girl, she's the same as the Lord, as Almadrea. How does she appear and disappear like that? Isn't she just the daughter of some lord? She's magical. The Renan girl ran off to the plaza. What could she be up to? Huh?
Is Nazamiel in there?
The trail of Hollowed leads into the plaza. She must be...
We've got to hurry.
I mean, really? What's the difference between hollowing a Zugul and murdering it? Is dead either way, right?
We have to get to the plaza. Stay out of our way!
Don't get reckless. Focus on the enemies in front of you.
I know.
Oh, that was painful to me.
Sounds like a job.
Who is casting this magic?
It's like they're being drawn to the plaza.
Could whoever's responsible for this
I was
also
trapped.
be there?
I believe so. Nazamiel is likely there as well.
Who the fuck is casting the magic? I don't see any of the like little dial things.
I'm going to use all the power of my healing arts to
More Zugul?
Keep calm and take them down.
The magic is just magical. There's literally nothing indicating what's doing it. Yeah, I don't know what.
Try harder! My turn! Luna Rondo! We did it! Luna Rondo! Next! On your Burning Splash!
Feels kind of cheap that they're like casting magic and I can't do anything about it. Like, what is this shit? Oh, right, use you.
That was awesome, Shion. Thanks. Enemies incoming. The waters are freezing.
Rending you apart! Bloody howling!
Resonate with the earth.
Hear my call. Light astrolite.
Blow away.
Glacial sphere. Illuminate.
Burn in hell.
Where you go?
Yeah, I think it's the wolves that are doing it.
Only land. Flame of fury. Between heaven and earth. Glacial sphere. Freeze
We
Leo.
did it.
The natural defenses are fading.
I'm a sitting duck.
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat? I would never.
My natural defenses.
Now! Scarlet Inferno! Benediction light.
Gale force.
Heal.
More where that came
Raining
from.
flash.
Radiant pierce.
Raining flash.
Damn it. Out of
Talon's
arrows.
lost.
Let me show you what my art can
Shining
do.
supernova!
Blow
Power
away.
malevolence! Arctic!
Raining flash.
Thanks so much! Freeze Lancer!
The way is clear.
Hurry, to the plaza.
It definitely felt cheap. Have I seen the Twisted Metal show? No. Twisted Metal was shockingly good. Was it? I don't know. The idea of a Twisted Metal show seemed dumb. I don't have another way to put it. I mean, the game is just about, you know, Destruction Derby. You know, the characters have some, like, backstory stuff in there. Yeah, not to say that you can't make something good for it. It's just when I heard that, I was like, that's a stupid idea. Why would you choose that? Is there, like, a main character that they have in it? Did they, like, choose one of the main people, or does it, like, bounce around to, like, the different characters? Because there's, like, 15 different characters in the games. She's stronger than a lord. Her power probably could outmatch a lord. I don't know why she would be stronger than a lord. She's a baby. I could beat her up. She's definitely going to become evil. Bounces around characters, but Anthony Mackie is the primary. Who's Anthony Mackie? Which one? Not, like, who is he? Like, what character does he play?
She's a monster. She melted it. Just stay back. Are you okay?
Elfin.
Hold your fire.
Nazamil saved your lives.
The hell she did. She's a monster. How could the hero of Dana defend this abomination? I don't get it. Whose side are you on anyway?
Are you okay, Nazamil?
Well, if he refuses to do it...
Did a bullet ricochet off of his face?
I don't get it. Why would the hero...
How dare you?
What the hell? Why are you turning on us? We're not the enemy. That thing's the one you should fight.
I fought to save the oppressed. I fought to save all the innocent people of this world. If you would stoop so low as to harm an innocent... You are my enemy!
You might be going a little overboard there, pal. Little, maybe too much there. Just little. You lit the ground on fire there. Just dumb people.
Were you able to find out who could have let the Zeugles in?
It was those men in the plaza. They burned some kind of incense that attracts Zeugles. Where would they even get something like that? For now, most of those behind the scheme have been detained. I owe you.
Danins are one thing, but can you even catch Renins?
You may find it hard to believe, but there are Renins that don't want to fight. But more pressing than that
is the hollowing and everything that happened at the plaza.
Yes. Rumors are already spreading like wildfire throughout the city. About Nazamil and Alphen both.
Alphen.
I ended up drawing my blade on those that turned to me for help. I used force on people who thought differently from me. Just like the enemies we all fought against. But what choice did I have?
I think it'd be best for you to leave Mies for a bit. Just until things cool down. I hate to say it, since I'm the one who called you back here and all.
But why? Alphen saved my life. He didn't do anything wrong.
Nazamil.
Why is Alphen the one being punished? Why not me?
It's okay. It isn't Bayfon's fault.
But...
It's fine. I'll do as you say, and leave for a while.
I'll tell everyone what really happened. How none of you are to blame.
It doesn't make any sense.
We rushed to their aid, and this is how they treat us?
Enough, Law.
It would be too difficult to reach another city at this hour. Camping might be our best bet today.
We gotta talk to the little baby and tell her to stop turning things into soup. We gotta stop soupifying things. It's cool. It's cool. I think it's hilarious turning things to soup, but it's freaking the people out. You see what she did to those Zeugles? There's never been a lord that's been able to do what she does, so what? That doesn't mean she's more powerful than a lord. It's a lot like Fallout, an adventure across a post-apocalyptic wasteland with lots of crazy people and casual violence, while also working video game mechanics into the plot. Okay. Most Zoogles have a small chance against the Lord. They stood no chance against her. Most Zoogles? No, none of the Zoogles had a chance against the Lord. None of them. Lords were in control and could decimate all the Zoogles. That's silly. Oh snap, a new challenger has appeared. Right, yeah, you just... I'll be interested to see what they do with her. I figured... I mean, she's young, naive, doesn't really know about the world, still very confused about things, is maybe, like, misinterpreting some things and shit like that. We'll see what happens with her. We'll see what happens with her. You know, she's with the good guys, but she could totally turn into an evil bad guy. Taco Bell has chicken nuggets. I would never go to Taco Bell for chicken nuggets. That seems like a terrible idea. You know, though, breakfast at Taco Bell does seem like a good idea. I don't know if they have breakfast, but a breakfast burrito from Taco Bell, I could see that happening. They could land one hit before they end up being killed by a Lord. But they didn't land a single hit on her. We didn't see anything. We don't know if they did or didn't. And why do you assume that they could land a hit on a Lord? I don't think that they would. They do have breakfast? Yeah, like breakfast burritos and shit like that. You could totally do that. Yeah, I can see breakfast burritos. I think she's a little weakling. She also has the power to turn invisible, which is cheating. So she can, like, sneak up behind things if they're unaware of her. That's just stealth. That doesn't mean you're more powerful than anything. That just means you have, like, a different advantage. But if you know about that advantage, you can compensate for it. It's not a surprise if you are aware of the surprise, right? I don't think any of those lords were going to fall to any of those Zoogles to begin with. And I think the lords are supposed to be like the apex, right? They have a ton of astral energy. They have a ton of astral energy at their disposal. And I would assume the more astral energy something has, the longer it would take to draw from it to, like, turn it into soup. And so, I don't know. I bet you she's just a little kid. She doesn't seem to have, like, any real defenses outside of turning invisible. I don't know that you would consider her more powerful. It seems like her art is super powerful, being able to, like, fully drain something of it, but if that's the only gimmick that she has, that ain't that powerful. It's unique and it's good, but I don't think it's more powerful than what the lords have at their disposal. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I don't know that I would go to Taco Bell for chicken nuggets. That's not to say that they couldn't be decent chicken nuggets. I'm just leery. Like, what other... Do they have any, like... What... Chicken nuggets aren't Tex-Mex. It's a weird thing to add to the menu. Chicken nuggets are very popular, though. But if I'm going to Taco Bell, I'm not thinking, man, I want some chicken nuggets. If I'm going to Taco Bell, I'm thinking, you know, I want a taco. What other foods do they have? Quesadilla. I haven't been to a Taco Bell in, like, 30 years. I want Tex-Mex food. I'm not thinking, you know, like chicken nuggets. They wouldn't be able to land a hit on her because she can turn invisible. They wouldn't be able to see her to hit her. That's not true. If you rain down a giant attack just because she's invisible doesn't mean she doesn't have a physical form. You just can't see her. That doesn't mean she's invincible to everything. If you had a giant attack or you knew where she went invisible, you could still beat the ever-living shit out of her. She's still squishy. She's still a squishy little thing. No, that's not true at all. There is an advantage to being invisible, but you can make things visible that aren't visible. You could just... What if you just splash some water on her, right? Then you can see little thing bouncing around. I've seen the way the chameleons go invisible. You can still see them. Like, they turn invisible, but there's still, like, a predator-type shape there, you know? There's a lot of ways around things. If you have a kid that'll only eat chicken nuggets and you really want a crunch wrap, fair. Fair. I'm sure you could make a reasoning for it. Sure. I'm sure. I could see it. It's just that it wouldn't be like the first thing that I would think, man. Like, man, I want some chicken nuggets right now. I'm gonna go Taco Bell. I wonder how popular of a menu item it'll be. I think chicken nuggets are some of the most popular items at, like, McDonald's, right? They're French fries and then probably chicken nuggets, right? Chicken nuggets have got to be, like, really high up on the list, yeah? On, like, most places that serve them. Most popular food at McDonald's. 10 most popular food items at McDonald's. Let's see. Deluxe quarter pounder with cheese, apple pie, McFlurry, deluxe McCrispy. I don't know what that is. None of them say nuggets. Double cheeseburger, crispy chicken salad, French fries. No one says nuggets. People don't like the nuggets? What the hell? This is a lie. "10 best-selling McDonald's menu items." Reader's Digest. You know they're legit. McGriddles. That's number 10. The idea of a McGriddle is disgusting. Double cheeseburger. I can see that. Premium salads. No, one of their premium salads. You can't say all of them. No, get out of here. I disagree. Chicken nuggets are number 7. Apple pie is number 6. The Egg McMuffin is number 5. A Happy Meal is number 4. A snack wrap. What the hell is a snack wrap? That's number 3. The Big Mac is number 2. And French fries are number 1. That's not surprising that, like, French fries would be, like, the best-selling thing at McDonald's. Like, that's not surprising. Like, French fries are with everything. The Big Mac. I'm surprised that the nuggets are, like, so far back, though. They have strips? When did they get chicken strips? What the fuck? I do not go to McDonald's. Buttermilk chicken tenders? They got bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, filet of fish, ice cream. Oh. the filet of fish gives me the shivers, man. Oh. I know that's a popular one. A lot of people like the filet of fish. That's definitely a popular one. Their ice cream? Yeah. Yeah. There are exactly 3 things I'll order from McDonald's. Yeah, the filet of fish gives me heebie-jeebies. I do not trust fish or mayonnaise from a fast food place. You can't. you can't. So many people just dying from the filet of fish. Bacon, egg, and cheese. If I were to go to McDonald's and get any food item that they would have, I would totally get a sausage, egg, and cheese. I would totally get a sausage, egg, and cheese. That would be the one thing I would get. And maybe a milkshake. Even though I know their milkshakes are just made from powder, I would still get that. I would still get that. I'm down. I want a milkshake. Our machine is broken, thank you. No. Don't be broken. I only like to order food from working machines. No. Yeah, I don't care what anybody has to say here. Y'all just gonna be poop heads. What do you say? I don't care how much you despise Renans. Letting Zeugles into the city is a deranged act of pure lunacy. I'm shocked that there are Danans who would do such a thing, right? You're not only risking, you know, Renan's lives, you're risking Danan's lives. Terrible people. Terrible. I would get the chicken nuggets. You said, Teak, that you are not a fan of their chicken nuggets because you've eaten too many of them. But I would get chicken nuggets. I would get chicken nuggets there. I would do that. Like a McFlurry? I mess with a McFlurry. Ice cream in general covers everything, yeah? Is the soft serve, it's the milkshake, is the McFlurry. I'd fuck with a McFlurry. Time for a break. Let's head to the nearest campground in Okfodel Hills. Oh, that's the other exit. That's the other exit. Yeah, I don't think that I would want like a cheeseburger or something like that from there. What's a place that has 4 fast food? 4 fast food. What's a place that has a good cheeseburger? And don't say Five Guys, because that thing is made of just disappointment. Five Guys is on the same level as a nasty ass McDonald's cheeseburger. What are you, okay, you can say Five Guys. What are your guys' favorite, if you're gonna go to a fast food restaurant, what are your favorite burgers to get? Like, where would you go? Like, you're gonna go get a burger from a fast food place, where are you going? The only thing I like from McDonald's is their chicken nuggets. At least I used to. They changed the way they make them, so they taste different now. Yeah, over years they change ingredients. They change ingredients over the years. That happens with everything. If you're getting a fast food burger, you go to Hardee's. Hardee's is basically Roy Rogers, right? I never minded the Roy Rogers burgers. They were kind of like Wendy's, where they like made the stuff to order, so they weren't just like sitting on a hot plate. Well, no, Roy Rogers had the little slide tray where you like picked up burgers and stuff. Never a fan of burgers at fast food. Burgers are one of my favorite foods to eat. I'll be happy in just about any form. I don't eat fast food anymore, but I'm down for the burgers. I'm always down for a burger. Hardee's is Carl's Jr., depending on where you are in the countries. But didn't Hardee's like, well, maybe Hardee's just bought out Roy Rogers. Maybe they didn't turn into, maybe they're not Roy Rogers. There's still a handful of Roy Rogers around. Roy Rogers. Let's say restaurant so it doesn't get us confused. There's still there's Roy Rogers around here. They're all like independent chains though. Because they went defunct. The Roy Rogers chain was sold in 1990 to Amasco, then the parent company of Hardee's, and experienced severe decline as many locations converted to Hardee's. Now, I remember getting fried chicken from Roy Rogers as a kid. There was my mom used to take me to, like, she would like go walk around at a mall, and we would go over to this mall, and they had a Roy Rogers in the mall. And when we would go to the mall, we would go get Roy Rogers biscuits. They had like buttermilk biscuits at Roy Rogers, and I loved getting the biscuits at Roy Rogers. And I was just a kid. Yeah, I think all Roy Rogers are just like independent franchises. Moscow sold Roy Rogers to Plamondon Enterprises, now Plamondon Companies, in 2002. Roy Rogers was then relaunched as Roy Rogers Franchise Company, LLC. Lamb and Don had already opened the first new Roy Rogers restaurant in Frederick, Maryland in 2000. Wow. I didn't know that. At the time of sale, there were 63 existing Roy Rogers. In 2021, they announced a strategy to build concentrically out of core markets in mid-Atlantic, Maryland, Virginia, West Virginia, Pennsylvania. That's why I see all of them all the time, because like when I travel, yeah, Pennsylvania and stuff. The growth circle would slowly get bigger to include New York, Eastern Seaboard, in states like Ohio, Tennessee, Florida, Texas. That's pretty further out. Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia. The South likes their fast food. Everyone likes their fast food. This is all saying like Ohio. In 2025, Roy Rogers will open a third location in Leesburg, Virginia. Okay. That's a weird place to have an announcement like that. Oh, man. They actually have a listing of how many Roy Rogers are in the area. There's 22 Roy Rogers in Maryland, 3 in New Jersey, 7 in Pennsylvania, 8 in West Virginia, 1 in West Virginia. As of November 24, there are 41 Roy Rogers restaurants, but they said that they were in all these other places. Did it lie to me? It said New York, Ohio, Tennessee, Florida, Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia. Is there not right? They're just not there anymore. They opened them and then they closed them. I usually eat chicken nuggets from fast food. You ever tried Arby's Meat Mountain? No, I don't like Arby's. Arby's is pretty nasty. If you force me to go to an Arby's, I would have like French fries or like a milkshake from them. I would not eat their sandwich meat. It's disgusting. Like, roast beef does not look like the way Arby's roast beef looks like. It's like heavily processed meat. I guess that's why they can sell it for so cheap, but that shit is vile. I would not eat Arby's sandwiches. Maybe if you paid me a lot of money, I would eat one, but I would not be happy about eating it. I want, like, if I'm gonna get like a deli sandwich, I'm gonna go to a deli. I'm not going to Arby's. That's nasty. That's nasty. Though, if I remember correctly, I did enjoy their barbecue sauce. I think their barbecue sauce was alright. But it's been a very long time. I think I cut out, the first fast food I ever cut out was Taco Bell, and that was a long time ago. And then I think Arby's was right in line with it. I was like, I'm never going back to Arby's again, man. This shit's nasty. So I think Taco Bell and Arby's were probably the ones that I haven't been to in the longest. I would not be eating food from them. It's their most expensive sandwich. It's a $10 sandwich. I've never even heard of the Meat Mountain. What meats are on the Arby's sandwich? Have you sign a waiver before you get it? For $10, you have to sign a waiver? For what? Why would you have to sign a waiver for a $10 sandwich? How much meat do they put on it? I'm not signing a waiver to get a sandwich. A $10 sandwich. Like, why, I don't get it. Is it some sort of food challenge thing? If it's a food challenge thing, I guess I get it. Like, you can only order it at the restaurant. You have to sit at the restaurant and eat, 2 pounds of beef, 8 pounds of beef in 10 minutes or something like that. If I'm going to Arby's, I'm getting the full Arby's experience. All right, what's the full Arby's experience? Load that sandwich up with as much roast beef paste that you can squeeze between the bun. The reason why they do that, it could cause a heart attack. No, it's a secret menu item. It has every single meat they have on it. By that logic, that's poor logic. Any food that you order that's like red meat could cause a heart attack. You could take a bite of a cheeseburger and that could cause a heart attack. It's just the amount of it. I mean, waivers don't mean anything. Waivers literally don't mean anything. By signing this waiver, you waive all your rights to sue Arby's if you die. That's not true. If your family member signed a waiver and they died specifically because they ate an Arby's mountain of beef, you can still sue Arby's. Still do it. Waivers are silly. I guess it like that's to like try to make you feel special. I had to sign a waiver to get this sandwich. I think it's cool that restaurants have like secret menu items though. I do think that's kind of fun. They put every single meat on it twice. That can't be that big of a sandwich, right? Can you, is there a picture of it? Let's see. I want to see this. I want to see this Arby's Meat Mountain. Let's see what the sandwich looks like. Arby's Meat Mountain. Because, like, 2 of every meat. They're just thinly cut slices of deli meat. That doesn't sound like too much. Let's see this. An image of the Meat Mountain. There's probably meats I don't know that they serve. Yeah, that looks disgusting. That looks disgusting. Look at that thing, man. That's more than 2. They just piled on a ton of meat onto that thing. That's just a big old stack of meat. That's nasty. I would not eat that. It's got like chicken strips on there. I didn't know that they had chicken strips. I guess every restaurant has chicken strips now. Oh, now see this. Look. That's how I expect the sandwich to look. Look at that mess. Look at that mess. That's exactly how I expected it to look. That just looks like the sloppiest fucking sandwich. Like somebody gave 0 shits about making a sandwich. That's what they made. That is just a mountain of disgusting. I could probably eat that. I would not want to eat that, but I could probably eat that. I don't think that that's too hard. That doesn't look like too difficult of a... Yeah, that was the image I showed, yeah. A nice cross-sectional... I like the cross-section. Yeah, it does not look appetizing. It does not look appetizing. It's too much meat. Yeah, it doesn't look that good.
Looks like you're almost done. There are still some left. Don't come out yet.
I think I hit that button way too late. I think if I was like a teenager, I would probably be like, yeah, I'll do that. If I were a teenager, I'd probably do that. As an adult, I'm good. That did not look appetizing
No scratches
at all.
on my shield or my armor.
Fucking meat mountain.
I didn't know.
About Niez and the Hollowing? Of course you didn't know. We never told you about it.
But those people hate Alphen now.
It's not your fault.
But...
If anything, it was my fault. This happened because I couldn't control my anger.
You didn't start it. They were going to hurt Nazamiel.
Unfortunately, if you favor either side, the other will hate you. If you treat them equally, then they both will. People have strong opinions when it comes to the Blazing Sword. Pleasing everyone will hardly be a simple matter.
What about you, Dohalim? As the final lord, you're in a similar position, don't you think?
True. Some turn to me for help, while others despise me. All simply because I am a lord. But compared to the symbol that Alphen must bear, my burden is quite light.
People can be entitled about these kinds of things. If they assume someone is there to help them, they're doubly disappointed when that's not the case. In that, Dahnans and Renans are the same.
So, what will we do now?
Let's go back to Vicent for now. We can decide whether to divide up or not once we get there.
Why would we divide up? We still gotta deal with all them mausoleums. Have you ever been to Dick's Last Resort? It's a restaurant. Dude, you know about Dick's? I love Dick's. Dick's has great meat. I love putting Dick's meat in my mouth. You gotta put the Dick's meat in your mouth. Dick's meat is great. It's great. It's great. Yeah, I just shove it right on down, you know. Whole meat. No, I've never heard of Dick's Last Resort. I've never heard of it. Arby's was my roommate's go-to fast food choice. We are completely opposites when it comes to meat. I like meat, but I'm definitely picky when it comes to like the kind of meat that I enjoy. I don't always dislike processed meat, but by and large, I do my best to avoid heavily processed meats. I don't think that they taste right. He wants his meat to be the most processed stuff possible, yeah. Hates things like shrimp or chicken on the bone, yeah. Yeah, see, I would rather have that. I'm not a big shrimp person, but honestly, I would rather eat shrimp than eat, like, heavily processed meat. Yeah, I definitely would. I'm fine walking around with a turkey leg and think bologna is gross, yeah. As a kid, I loved bologna. And then there was a point in time where I went, nope. I don't mind hot dogs. I don't mind hot dogs every once in a while. It's been a couple years since I last had a hot dog, but I don't mind hot dogs. I feel like some hot dogs can be a step above bologna, but not by a long shot. Just slightly, like half a step up. I'll eat a hot dog, but yeah, bologna's kind of nasty. Bologna's kind of nasty. Like a good red hot, you know, I'll take a good red hot. That's good. Or like a half smoke. I'm down with a half smoke. The restaurant's called that because their whole theme is being a dick and being rude. Oh, I've heard about them. Yeah, they go around and like mock people and stuff like that. And if you're a dumbass, they give you like a dunce cap and write really rude things on your dunce cap. There's a whole wide spectrum of hot dog quality. There is. There very much is. There very much is. There are definitely some top tier hot dogs and some bottom tier hot dogs, no doubt. I do like this dropped items, but maybe we should make another set of pancakes. If I have Shion do this, we're gonna use a lot. We don't have many egg. I'm not really picking up a lot of ore. We could do the shortcake. I think we've done shortcake. Let's do a bouillabaisse. Let's make the bouillabaisse. Why not? Bouillabaisse.
It's so noisy. Is it morning already?
Wake up, everybody! Hurry!
What's wrong?
Nazamiel's gone.
What? You sure she's not just taking a walk around while invisible?
Apparently not. She left behind a letter.
To my friends.
My first friends. It made me happy that I could help all of you. It made me happy to earn your praise. I don't want my friends to be sad. I don't want anyone to hate you. You all taught me that my power can be of use. So, I'm going to see if there isn't something I can do.
What is this? What are you planning on doing, Nazamiel? Somewhere nearby, aren't you? Please say something, Nazamiel! Nazamiel!
Oh, she's about to do something terrible, isn't she? Nazamiel's farewell letter. A letter written by a lonely girl to her first friends about her feelings and determination. What could that determination mean? Something terrible. She's about to superfy. Weeks later.
It's been weeks. We're still searching for Nazamiel, using Vicent as our base of operations. She was so happy to finally make some friends. Where could she be? What is she up to? Wherever she is, regardless of how much we continue to search, we still haven't managed to find a single trace of her. And, once again, I find myself...
She can turn invisible, so...
She was spotted on Treslita Highway, correct?
Yes, but we don't know that it was actually Nazamiel. All we know is that they saw a Renan-looking girl wandering around by herself.
I hope we find her this time.
Even if it isn't her, it's dangerous for anyone to be alone outside the city. Let's go.
Yeah, processed meat. Some can be okay, but by and large, yeah, it's questionable. I am going to I'm gonna go grab a slice of cake. Go grab a slice of cake. I'll be right back. Thank God I had the microphone muted. I just clanged the hell out of it. What? What the hell happened? Whoops. The stream seemed to have cut out. My bad. I must have not paid attention and like hit like end stream or something. My fault. my fault. Like I had that was my computer. I had the I'll be right back and the mute thing going. My fault. I must have accidentally turned it off. I looked at the stream and I was like, wait, it's off? My bad, guys. You don't blame her? The whole town was mean to her just because she's the daughter of a lord? And doesn't give him the right to be mean to her just because she's the daughter of a lord? I mean, that's the whole thing is about. The whole premise is like a very basic premise of, you know, accepting people because they're different. But people have lots of prejudices, and it's hard for people to get over those, especially when you've been, you know, living that way for so long. And I mean, when somebody has oppressed you and looked down on you your entire life and told you you're less than scum and rode your ass and told you you're a piece of shit, and now all of a sudden you're supposed to look at those same people that were calling you all those terrible things and basically working yourself till you die and abusing you and killing your people, and now all of a sudden you have to just like turn around and be like, okay, we're friends now? That is like an almost impossible task. Let's say that we'll use a real world example. Maybe this is a bit of an extreme example, but it's an easy one. Look at how like the Nazis were going around killing, you know, not just the Jewish people, but lots of people, but the whole thing was like, you know, an ethnic cleansing. And one day someone's just like, no, the war is over, now you're friends. That would be a hard pill to fucking swallow, you know? Look, they just killed millions of us, and you're saying we have to get along with them now? The Danans were oppressed for over 300 years, and you're basically saying, yep, get along with them. Now, not everybody that was part of... Some people were forced into the Nazi regime against their will, so not everyone that was part of Germany at the time was a terrible human being, but there were a lot of them. So that's a hard pill to swallow, you know. Like, it's easy for us to like look at things and go, okay, everyone should get along and stuff like that. They really boil things down in this to its like most simplistic thing, but they're very naive about their approach in this game. So, but it's very easy to understand why someone would hate these people. Should you be like extremely angry at a child who was born into the world that had no choice over anything? No, probably not. But, you know, are you just gonna like openly throw your arms out to the daughter of a ruthless, you know, Nazi general and be like, well, no, you're probably not either, you know? You know, it's not the kids' fault that their parents are evil, but at the same time, It's a difficult situation. It's a really, really difficult situation. And they definitely make things seem a little bit easier in this than they actually are. Shit's complicated, man. It's complicated. If they don't like lords, they should be hating on Dohalim. There's plenty of people that hate Dohalim. Plenty of people. But he's one of the people that are like going around and trying to make peace. So the more you see someone, the more you see, and that's a big thing for any sort of hatred. The more you get to, or is exposure. The biggest thing that you can get to, like, easing your hatred towards someone is exposure to them. So, Dohalim's been going around trying to, like, spread the peace and work with people and all that. So, like, good stories about him are coming out to everyone, and so people can kind of, like, at ease. He is a nice, like, in-between, go-between medium between the two factions. The two factions, but, like, things don't just change overnight, you know? They said it's been a year. Stuff like that is very, very slow progress. Very slow progress. Shit, man. Look at the US. After slavery ended, look at how long it took. I mean, there's still problems in the US from slavery. Still fucking problems. Look at how long it's taken people to do that. And there's still, like, so many fucking horrible racist people out there, you know, that look down on anyone that's not their, you know, them. You know? There's still, like, ripple effects from that, you know? It took years and years after slavery ended for blacks to even be considered a human being, you know? That didn't happen until 1969. That was, you know, 50-some years ago. Like, there's still, like, large effects that are happening here. You can draw parallels to that type situation here if you want as well. I mean, the Danans were slaves the entire time, and now they're living with the Renans. Supposedly peaceably. Yeah, I mean, it's an impossible fucking thing. It's an impossible fucking thing to, like, act and ask people to just change like that. To just change like that. One day you hate someone with every ounce of your fiber, and then the next day you're supposed to be, hey neighbor! Hey neighbor! People don't change that quickly. People do not change that quickly. It's a very complicated issue. It's a very complicated issue, right? And they're boiling it down to some very simplistic things, and they're approaching it in a little bit of a naive way as well. But it's okay, you know, it's supposed to be more of a simplified story, you know, but, you know, if you actually sit and look at it, yeah, things are complicated. You can understand why people would be like, fuck that person, your people oppressed me for 300 fucking years. You may not be directly responsible, but you are part of those people that murdered some of our friends. The people in Niez saw the Lord literally turned their friends and family members into liquefied soup. And now these people that, like, not that long ago had close friends and family members murdered right before their eyes, now they're saying, give peace a chance. Fuck, dude. If somebody murdered like a close friend of mine, and you told me I have to befriend this person, give peace a chance, you're fucking high, dude. You're fucking high. Yes, should you hold people responsible for things that they didn't do? No. 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 You shouldn't. Kind of hard not to. He didn't even give her a chance. But I mean, like, look. This game is like presenting things in a very simple way. Shit's way more complicated than what it is. Yeah, like it. You gotta understand that, like, where these people are coming from. I'm not saying what they did was right. It's a fucking child, right? You know, but this child is, you know, okay, we're in fantasy world. This child has special abilities, right? All of their friends and family members were literally turned to soup, and now comes along a little girl that can turn enemies to, or anything to soup that she wants. That's fucking scary, especially when you just saw, not that long ago, someone do the exact same thing. Yeah. And she's part of the people that were oppressing your people for so long, sort of. They don't really know anything about her. Yeah, I'm with you, man. It's a little kid, but at the same time, you can see where these people are coming from. You can see where these people are coming from. I'm not saying they're right. I'm just saying you can see where they're coming from. Like I said, if someone said to you, hey, that person that murdered your mom, you're now friends with them. They're your neighbors and you have to get along. Alright, we can't go back to... Oh. Yes, we can. We can go back to Niez. That's funny. Alright. Let's go grab this side quest over here.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make
Oh,
sure
it's
to
Legio.
ask what's... Well?
If they gave Dohalim a chance, if they're going to give someone a chance and not the other, that's what's called being a hypocrite. Who's saying that those people were giving Dohalim a chance? They didn't really expand on those people. Those people there are, let's say, a rogue faction of the Danans that exist in the world. Let's say they're not as, like, level-headed. They still hold an extreme grudge. We don't know that those people like Dohalim or Xion. They didn't really say anything there. They were very focused on the little kid, but you don't know how they feel about him. Maybe they don't like any Renans. Maybe they don't like any Renans. Maybe they still have a lot of hatred for all Renans. That's what they were driving at. At least the way I interpreted it was, those people were so extreme with their hatred of Renans that they were willing to unleash monsters into their own town to try to kill as many of their, you know, supposed enemies as possible. So, no, I doubt those people like Dohalim or Xion. I don't think they like any Renans. I would go out on a limb to say that they were not there to be like, yay, they're okay. But there are people that are hypocrites, don't get me wrong. There are plenty of people that are hypocrites. We don't have the full story on them, but that's an assumption. You're just making a blind assumption. We don't actually know if they liked Dohalim and Xion or any other Renan for that matter. But yes, some of those people could be hypocrites for sure. For sure. Hypocrisy runs rampant everywhere. Legil, how's the situation in the city?
Yeah.
For better or worse, nothing has changed. I'm busy every day too. Not only the Zeugles, but recently the disputes between Renans and Danans are increasing as well. Even in this city, huh? So, even in Menancia, the influx of new immigrants is not going smoothly. Yes. Here we only grant resident permits to those who accept the ideal coexistence between Dahnans and Renans. Still, there seems to be a difference between accepting the ideal in their heads and accepting each other in their lives. I've also heard that Renan soldiers who were originally in Vicent have invited their families here. Yes, thanks to many understanding Renans like them, there is very little overt conflict. But that does not mean there are no problems. Exactly. Of course, I'll be working hard to solve such problems, but it's not going to be easy. Is there something we can do right now? Oh, in that case, this is completely unrelated, but do you think you could find Zara for me?
Is that so?
Zara? Did something happen to that black cat? She hasn't come home in a while, and I'm getting worried. I can't make time to go looking for her either.
I wonder...
Please, Kasara, if you see Zara around the city, could you bring her back? Sure.
Okay.
I'll go find your cat. Understood. It's not like we have to do anything. It's not like we're looking for like some sort of missing child or anything like that. Yeah, I'll go find your cat. Understood. I'll start looking. Thanks. I'll be here. So let me know if you find her. How dare you ask me such a question? I don't give a shit about your cat. That's what cats do. They go away, they come back. Also...
Where could Zari have gone? I hope she's okay.
She was never far from Lagiel. Something may have happened to her.
As I recall, Miguel loved that cat as well. We should do our utmost to bring her back safe.
It's a cat. Stupid cat. Where am I searching for Zara? Ah, right in front of us. Let's see. They really need to make these like little areas and stuff more visible. Like, it's just slightly transparent white. It's not very easy to see. Maybe make it like yellow or blue. Come here, cute little kitty.
What's that?
Look, that's Zara. She was over here getting food. Oh, Lord Dohalim. Is this your cat?
No.
No, it belongs to a friend of mine. We were searching for it though, so I'm glad it's safe. I always see it around here, so I've been giving it food. It's my first friend here in Dahna. You're a refugee from Lenegis, right? How have you been adjusting to this city? Not very well. I came here to live with my son, but I'm not quite there yet. Just a short time ago, I would have never dreamed of going down to live among the Dahnans. Thanks to you, Lord Dohalim, I've gotten used to living like this. I think it's fantastic that my own son is able to be so broad-minded. However, I simply can't. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel when I see my son being friendly with Dahnans. Everyone feels fearful or uneasy when confronted with new values or a new environment. But that will fade with time. You should take your time with it. You're right, that cat is a Dahnan creature, but it's incredibly cute. The coat of fur is beautiful. If I can become friends with this cat, I should be able to feel the same way about this world, and about the Dahnans. Quite the feat you achieved here, Zara. Now, come along with us. Oh, the cat solving racial tension.
What?
Ah, she got away.
Why did that damn cat run away?
Maybe she's not done playing? She looked fine.
Guess we'll just have to continue our search.
Let's take a look at the map here. All right, the roundabout over here, the U Street, Hoop Street. Oh,
Hey!
we're gonna see a bunch of examples of Dahnans and Renans. Dummy! I said you can't do that. Why not? What's wrong with it?
Hey!
Hey, you two. What are you fighting about? Just listen to what my friend is trying to do with this cat. A cat? You don't mean... Meow. I just want to give the cat a delicious snack. That's all. But someone has a problem with it. Would you be quiet and listen to what I'm trying to tell you? Cats can die if they eat chocolate. That's dogs. Cats can eat chocolate, right? I mean, maybe they shouldn't eat too much chocolate, but they can eat chocolate, right? I don't actually think I know much about, like, what cats are allergic to.
Huh?
Oh, really?
Right.
It's as he says. I knew something dangerous was afoot, but I didn't think it would be about this. Sorry. I thought you just wanted an excuse to get on my case because I'm Renan. If you want to feed it something, try a dried fish. Here, I'll give you one. He's just carrying around dried fish in his pocket. I would not be friends with this person. That's disgusting. That dude smells horrible. Thanks. Hey, kitty, want to try this instead? It's really yummy.
Kisara.
She has such a delicate way of eating. Kisara, this is our chance. Stay still, Zero. Ah, she got away again. Have I played any of the Life is Strange games? I have.
Quite a formidable fugitive.
She keeps running away. Has she forgotten who I am?
She did choose Lagiel over you, didn't she?
No need to bring that up.
I played the first one, and then I played the prequel Before the Storm. So I played Life is Strange, and then Before the Storm, I think it's called. But those are the only two in the series I played. I really liked them. I really liked them. They were very fun. Very fun. Maybe got me a little in the emotionals. I might be dead inside, but sometimes I feel things. Not very well, but sometimes I do. I might have felt an emotion or two during that. A little bit of joy, a little bit of anger. Dude, I think we have a clip of me playing that game. I think we have a real good clip. We can watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Let's check it out. Let's see if I can find it. There's a real good channel clip of me gaming in Life is Strange. Channel. Serial channel. Let's see here. Clips. That was a while ago. Oh. Let's see if we can find it. I don't know if it was a popular one. I don't know how long ago it was. There's so many clips in the channel. I don't know what the name of it was either. Oh, I found it. Oh, yeah, this is a good one. This is a real good one. All right. Hold up. Is that the home one? I can't see on the smart. Yeah, there we are. That made things quiet. Here. Hold up. Where's display capture? Right here. There we are. There we go. Is me? I'm gonna turn me off. Because the important thing is to see me. So here we go. All right. Well, that's mega quiet, isn't it? I walked alone on a dreary beach. The sand got in between our toes. Together, we held our hands between the waves. It crashed along our naked ankles, and our creamy thighs oozed a cream. Oh. See, that's Life is Strange right there, right? That was Life is Strange. There you go. That's how I played Life is Strange right there. That's how I played it. That's how we gamed. You're welcome. You are welcome. That's gaming right there. You guys didn't know about gaming. That's gaming. I'm pretty sure it's just false about chocolate. I have a dog that ate chocolate, a whole bag of Halloween chocolate, and your dog was fine. It's not false. It's like really dangerous for dogs to eat chocolate. That's not made up. Like, that's genuinely true. Grapes, dogs can't have grapes, onions, chocolate. That's genuinely true. Now, some dogs can handle it a little bit better, but most dogs, it's extremely poisonous. You just got lucky that your dog didn't die. But no, it's bad for dogs, especially the more chocolate they eat. Yeah. Some dogs just luck out in the gene pool, but yeah, to like most dogs, chocolate can be fatal. I mean, do you really want to take that chance? Why would you give something that could kill something and be like, nah? Do you really want to take that chance? I wouldn't. It's simple. Just don't give something to someone that could possibly kill them. Imagine giving your dog some food that could potentially kill it, and then it dies. You're like, yeah, but I did the thing that... Why gamble? Why gamble? Like, if it was the dog's choice, it'd be one thing. If the dog was just like, yes, I understand the situation that this could kill me, but I'm going to do it anyways. That's one thing, but the dog's not making that decision. You're making the decision for the dog. That'd be fucked up. Don't kill your dog. Don't feed it grapes. Or chocolate. Or onions. Chicken bones. You should not give your dogs cooked chicken bones either. That's not because it's poisonous. That's because bones shatter and you could rupture its esophagus. My friend did that to their dog. They didn't know. They didn't know. They were like, oh, bones are fine. And gave their dog like the bones after they had finished. They're like, my dog eats it all the time. And they ended up, their dog got sick and they didn't know why. And they ended up taking it to the vet. And they ended up spending like thousands of dollars because their dog had a ruptured esophagus. Yeah, don't do that either. Don't feed your dog cooked chicken bones. Raw bones are okay, but the cooked ones aren't. Just give them big bones, like big beef bones, big beefy bones. I can't believe this. What am I supposed to do? Looks like you're dealing with something serious. What happened? Lord Dohalim? My daughter went out to play and hasn't come home. Now, this boy came to tell me that she might have gone outside the city. We were playing with this cat.
Really now?
Zara. So, this is where you were. Young man, can you tell me what happened? In detail, please. I always saw that cat from far away and wanted to play with it. Then that girl called me over. And then we became friends and took care of the cats together. Like feeding them and grooming them. But then the tool broke and she went to get materials to fix it. Outside the city? Yeah, over that way. I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. It's okay. We'll find her. Leave the rest to us. Please do something. Yes. Right. Come, everyone. No, you stay here, cat.
A child all on her own outside the city. She's in danger. We've got to hurry.
Judging by her direction, she must have headed toward Traslita Highway.
We have to find her before the Zeugles do.
Oh, the chocolate thing? No, I totally understand. You know, you put something down for 2 seconds, you know, like on the counter or some shit, and then the dog got into it. Yeah, dogs are gonna do that. Yeah, I went over to a friend's house for, let's say it was July 4th. I don't remember like what holiday it was. Maybe they were just having a cookout. Either way, my buddy, like, we went over to his house. We were all having some beers and drinking, and he was out there like cooking on the grill and stuff like that. We were having a great time, and he was like, all right, everyone, food's ready. And he goes into the kitchen, and the dog is on top of the table, devouring, like destroyed it. And he came back out. He was just like, nope, food's not ready. Fucking asshole ate all the food. Dog got on the table and like demolished all the food that he spent like the past like 2 hours cooking. That's what dogs be doing, man. That's what dogs be doing. That's what dogs be doing. Fortunately, that wasn't chocolate. It was, you know, like hot dogs and hamburgers, but still. That would have been funny to see. If I wasn't starving hungry, you know what? It still was funny. It still was funny. He was pissed at his dog, but yeah, no, that was funny. I was hungry, but you know what? It was funny. And that was typical of his dog. His dog was a menace. His dog was a menace. He died a few years ago. That makes me sad, but he was a good boy. He was a good boy. It's very much something that dog would have done.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them?
Around here? I think so. The people who saw her were a little fuzzy on the details.
Let's expand the range of our search a bit.
Zeugles are still pretty common out here. We'd better find her soon.
Oh, it's Gordino. I don't remember, to be honest. I was pretty drunk at that point, so I don't know. I think maybe. I mean, we had like side dishes and stuff like that. Maybe they went to the store and got some more meat. Maybe he had some like more hot dogs and stuff like that. I don't honestly remember. I don't remember. I was pretty drunk. I was pretty drunk. What's up, Kaiser? I was pretty drunk. We might have just eaten like side dishes and shit. Maybe we ordered food. I honestly don't remember. That was a long time ago. That was many years ago. That was a while ago. It was good times. It was good times. I was looking forward to having barbecue, and then I got to drink more beer. It's a win. It's a win. Oh, I don't get to have a hamburger? All right, give me another beer. I'm drinking my dinner tonight. All right, let's go. Empty calories. Let's win. Let's win. I'll take my empty calories. That's a good evening. Yeah, I don't actually remember. I brought a salad that evening. I brought a caprese salad. I made a caprese salad. So I know we ate that. It was I made a little alteration to the caprese. I made my own vinaigrette. And it was mozzarella and tomato. That's usually and some basil. That's usually what a caprese salad is. It's just mozzarella, tomato, and basil with a vinaigrette. But I added some cucumber and some onion to it. It was delicious, man. This shit was fucking delicious. It was real good. Some nice, you know, summer veggie stuff. You think keep it cool like a cucumber. It was tasty. It was balsamic vinaigrette. I did not. Yeah, I made my own. Sort of. I combined a couple of easy things together. It's insane how much hate this DLC got for not being able to use your main game save. That's fine. That's fine. I thought that that's what we would end up doing, but then again, see, if you went and did like all the side content and stuff, there would be no challenge to the DLC. You would just be going through for the story. So if you wanted to go through and do like hard mode and stuff, I guess they could have left people the option, you know? You got a couple of dollars that came over and like a handful of weapons, depending on what you did, right? But I was like, oh, we don't get to carry anything over? All right. Even after just beating the story, yeah. The DLC would be a joke. Right. Yeah, you got some really powerful stuff there, so I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to it at all. You know, it's absolutely fine the way they did that. You know, I was thinking, once I got to the end of the main game and we did everything there was to do and we finished all the side quests yesterday, I was thinking to myself, man, I'm like level 100. I sure hope that they don't carry over the save here. That's what I was thinking, because I was like, we're just gonna cakewalk through everything. This would be stupid. Maybe I then thought, all right, maybe they'll like roll our level back. We'll be able to bring over some things and they'll like roll our level back and like skills and stuff like that. That's what I thought that they do. But then no, they just started you afresh. And then depending on what you completed, they gave you a couple of things. That's fine with me. I don't want a cakewalk, you know? I mean, it is still kind of a cakewalk, but so far. But yeah, I'm fine with this. I don't mind it at all. Yeah. People are people, you know? Someone's always going to find something to complain about a video game. Somehow, you could have the most perfect video game that's ever been released, which will never happen. There will never be a perfect video game, but somehow, you know, a 10 out of 10 game comes out that everybody agrees is amazing. Most people agree. There's always going to be someone that's going to be a detractor and say, no, that's garbage. I hate it. You're never going to please everyone, so no matter what you do, yeah, sure. You didn't let me carry over my save file. Yep, I'm sure. I like my main save, Alphen, has max stats. Nice. The only thing you're able to transfer over is your outfit. I didn't even look at what kind of like outfits and stuff that you could use. I'm sure some of that stuff transferred over. If my dog did that, I wouldn't even be mad. I'd be laughing instead. It was funny. We laughed. We did laugh. I don't think they were mad either. I can't believe I'm blanking on his dog's name. I remember the other dog was Dempsey. It's on the tip of my tongue, and I can't think of it. They adopted him, so they didn't name him. They adopted him, so... And people were kind of scared of him because he was like a boxer mix. He was a mix. You could tell, like, he kind of looked like a pit bull. He was not a pit bull. He was like a boxer. Like terrier, you know, kind of. It was like boxer and another terrier that he was mixed with. Really pretty. He had like this brindle color to him, you know, so like, you know, like some light brown and some dark brown. Really pretty dog. But he had like those big jaws. Big fucking jaws. Like when that dude bit down on something, you could fucking hear it. Like you could hear his jaw snap shut, you know? Think of like when you hear like alligator's jaws snap shut, you could hear his jaw. Like I was like, dude, if he ever got angry, he could kill all of us. He could kill all of us. Like sometimes you'd be playing with him and then he'd just be like, ugh, and I'd be like, okay. All right. Oh God, I just had it. It wasn't Casey. I'll think of it at some point. I can't believe I'm blanking on it. People complain that the story DLC wasn't 20 hours like they said, but that's not what they paid 20 hours of gameplay. This includes side quests. They were hoping that it was 20 hours of just the campaign if you do like side quests and stuff. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured the campaign would be relatively short. I never got why they're called boxers. It's not like they do boxing. I don't know why. Some dogs you could be like, okay, I get why they named that. But yeah, dogs' names are dogs' names. They were named many. The breeds of dogs were named like hundreds of years ago. We've had domesticated dogs for an extremely long time. One of the oldest domesticated animals. Maybe the first. So, the name for like dogs and stuff have been around a very long time. Boxer may be a more modern name though. Probably for the boxy shape of his jaw, if I were to guess. Because they have very like defined and angular faces, so it's probably because of like the boxy shape of the head, if I were to take a stab at it. Not that long ago for boxer. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, I think dogs were like one of the first animals like that man domesticated. It's a DLC. Well, it's an expansion. It's not just a DLC. Expansions tend to be larger than DLC. DLC tend to be just like a couple of hours. Expansions tend to be like meaty chunks, you know. Standard DLC story events usually are much shorter. Expansions, people have expectations of being like a larger portion of content. Are you okay? Wait, you're that foodie.
Again?
You went hungry and passed out again? Here, have some of my bread. No way I'm eating plain old bread. Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you. Young woman who's always hungry. What do you think is true gastronomy? True gastronomy? Good food, right? What else could it be? Oh, that's not what true gastronomy's about. I've kept traveling in pursuit of gastronomy, even after the merging of the worlds, you see. And as I was doing so, I've been serving my dishes to Renans in various places. Well, it wasn't always easy, but somehow, even the best of my meals, not everyone is satisfied.
Really?
I can't believe it. How can anyone eat your food and not be satisfied? But there are many areas that still have food shortages. I'm sure they enjoyed your food if you served it to them. No! The expressions on their faces were far from satisfactory for me. It proves that I have not yet arrived at true gastronomy. So, I want you guys to go talk to the people that I served gnocchi to the other day. Remember to get opinions from both Dahnans and Renans. As a gastronomist, I need to create a recipe that will please everyone. Dude, I love gnocchi. If it bothers you that much, why don't you go ask them yourself?
Moron!
Idiot! As you can see, I'm not too hungry right now to take another step. I'm too hungry right now to take another step. I have no choice but to ask you guys. Why did I see this coming? Let's see. We'll accept it. Okay, if you insist, we'll go talk to them. I agree. I can't miss out on the true gastronomy he's seeking. Gastronomy. You reach 20 hours, you play a lot faster than most people. I play really slow. I take my time. I definitely take my time. I go around, I talk to people and shit like that. I read what, you know, the denizens and stuff are saying. I definitely take my time. I like appreciating the world building and stuff.
There's no time to waste.
To an
Let's
extent.
start asking around so we can help our foodie friend on his quest.
Wow, Shion. You're really throwing yourself into this one.
But I guess we have known him for quite some time now. We'll do what we can for him.
People shouldn't even be getting mad this DLC was not originally supposed to happen anyways. We should be happy that it even added an expansion. I'm kind of surprised that they did myself. For a lot of JRPGs, for the most part, like, everything is told within the bubble that it's in. So, you know, with like open world games and stuff like that, like big open world games, I can kind of get when they like add stuff to that kind of thing. But for things like this, like, you've given us like everything that the story has to offer, at least within the main game. So if you're going to add something outside of that, yeah, I guess like a aftermath kind of thing. But yeah, I was pretty sure that I was just like, it comes out, they're not going to do DLC. The developer originally said he was not planning on any expansions. Well, they clearly were they clearly were planning it, because something like this doesn't take just a short little while. Things like this take a beefy amount of time.
Quickly, Zeugles are closing in.
We have to move.
I see that, baby. I'll save you, baby. Like, stuff like this doesn't come out of nowhere, you know?
Execution!
They're above us. Shion, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Get him, Shion! 3-3, never miss!
Shoot his dick off!
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Allow.
I find it hard to believe with something like this that they said that they weren't planning on doing it. How long? I mean, this game came out in 2021, right? When did the expansion come out? Do they tell you on the store page? That doesn't give any dates or anything. (11/9/2023), so a couple years afterwards. Interesting. Yeah, so like 2 years later, yeah. Guessing he must have changed his mind. Well, something like this doesn't happen overnight, you know? You know, you don't just go, all right, we're making an expansion, right? They've been working on it for a while. I would assume that maybe they started working on this, like, maybe a smaller team, not like a big team. But I bet you they started working on this after they finished with the main game. You're not going to dedicate, you know, a full, you know, game development team, but 2 years to develop something like this? I'll bet you. No, I don't. That looks like scam to me. I'm not paying scam money for like some outfits and shit like that. $15 just to like have an outfit? I'm good. I'm not big into like cosmetics and stuff like that. It adds more. What does that mean? Like some like optional weapons and stuff like that? For $15, I want like 5 hours of gameplay. Does it add 5 hours of gameplay? Like, is there like big chunks of story and stuff in there? Like, is it an actual DLC? It adds a hard fight, some weapons, and new mystics. Nah, that's a fucking scam, dude. I'm not paying $15 for that. That's a fucking scam. That's a ripoff. For $2. For $2, I would pay $2 for that. $2. You added in a fight and a weapon and a mystic art. That's like $2. I'll pay $2 for that. It's $15 fucking dollars. You gotta be high. You gotta be fucking high. That's a ripoff. That's a fucking ripoff. Yeah. Outfits and weapons and stuff like that. Dude, someone spent like 10 minutes doing that, man. Fuck that. $15? That's a ripoff, man. That's a pure scam. People complain about microtransactions all the time. This game has a shit ton of bullshit microtransactions in it. A shit ton. It's optional. It's optional. This has got a lot of them. I would never pay $15 for some cosmetics, man. Never. And in a fight. A fight. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. That's a ripoff. $2. $2. I paid $2. No, I wanted this. Right? Where do you see the DLC? Yeah, that shit's $15. No, it's not that one. Where's the other one? That's what I was thinking was that one. What's the... Oh, it's $16. That's a microtransaction, homie. That's a microtransaction. Costumes? Costumes and some weapons and an art? That's a microtransaction, dude. That's the definition of a microtransaction. This, what we're playing here, this DLC that we're playing here, the expansion here, that's not a microtransaction. That is expanded content. costumes, yeah, downloadable content. Downloadable content is a catch-all. Not all DLC is a microtransaction, but all microtransactions are DLC. The weapons aren't even that strong in the DLC. You'll probably have stronger weapons by the time you get those. Fair enough. Yes. No. Yes. All microtransactions are DLC. Not all DLC are microtransactions. Beyond the Dawn is DLC. A microtransaction, by definition, is downloadable content. By definition. I'm not going to argue about this. I'm not going to argue about that. I can't start an argument if somebody is that far wrong. I'm pointing at something and saying, this is yellow, and you're like, nope, it's not yellow. I can't talk about that then. I can't. This is already not going to go anywhere. We cannot have a conversation about this. We move on. That must have been scary. It's okay now. Is it really?
Okay.
Yes. The Zoogles are all gone now. We heard from your mom and friend about what happened, so we came looking for you. Oh, so he... Yes, you have a very good friend. I hope you'll learn from this to not go carelessly wandering outside the city. Okay, I'm sorry. Can you get home from here by yourself? Try not to worry your mother and friend like that again. Gotcha. Thank you.
So then...
Well, we should head back too. Yes, Zara seems to be doing just fine, so we should tell Legil now. We should let Legil know. Wow, I can't read.
I guess camping isn't so bad, as long as it's with good company.
Okay, there's something up here. That's new. Where did that come from?
Well, if you...
Get lost!
Raining Flash! Eat dirt!
One more!
Dance on the wing!
Raging
Raining
Storm!
Flash!
Do it!
Blow away! Mike, look sharp!
Is this gonna kill everything?
Lightning Tiger Blade!
By the power of
Blow away!
Nice one!
Hold on to your
Amazing
heart.
technique!
I didn't have the luxury.
It sure didn't look like that to me.
Wow! Look what I just found.
A game has an in-game real money shop that's microtransaction but not downloadable content, so your definition is just straight up wrong? That's no, dude. No. Some DLC is free, sure, but DLC generally costs money. The whole point between microtransactions are cheap little tchotchke things that, you know, can help you beat the game, like something like this stuff, like this right here. This would be a microtransaction. You know, you get like a couple of extra weapons, maybe this travel support pack. This would be considered a microtransaction. You get like a handful of things to help you make the game easier. That's usually a microtransaction. You're paying to win. That's usually what microtransactions tend to be. Whether they cost like $2 or $500, there's small little in-game things that give you a boost above someone that doesn't pay those things. That's what it is. And generally speaking, microtransactions cost real money. Everything costs money. Whether it's in a shop in the game or whether it's on a service like Steam, those are still microtransactions. And those are all considered downloadable content. I implore you to do just a little bit of research. Just a little. Go look it up. Go look it up. Have I played Cyberpunk 2077? Yeah. I played and beat it like a year after it came out. Jesus Christ. I don't think we could do this.
The enemy wields arts too.
Ah, fuck, I did that late.
Try harder! Now!
Glacial Spear.
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart here.
Gotta get the fuck out of there.
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? Best not to give me any ideas.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I did not realize we had over limit going.
No rest for the wicked. I owe you one. Thanks, Shion.
It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful.
Oh shit, look at that. Weak point.
You picked the wrong fight.
Amazing.
Blow away! Rain slash! Blow away!
I don't know if we got it.
Blow away!
Spirits within the soil. A thrilling performance.
What's it doing? I don't know what that was.
Raining slash! Blow away! Grind you into dust! Raining slash!
Water. Hear my call. Illuminate the
Raining slash!
Glacial Spear.
Raining slash!
Spirits within the soil.
Awaken and wreak havoc!
A wailing beauty of lightning by the power of
Is that like following me around?
Raining slash! Rending you apart! Bloody howling!
Hold on to your heart. Here I come. Glacial Spear. Pierce evil. Holy land breathe in between heaven and earth.
Bloody
A
howling!
wailing beauty of lightning.
Air
The
pressure!
waters of creation.
Raining
Dance
slash!
immortal conflict.
Try harder! Now!
Annihilate field.
Captivity! Burn in hell!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Seismic rupture!
Please, sir.
The tempest engulfs you! Raining slash! Catapult! Blow away!
It looks like you've got this one covered. Tunnel.
That really hurt.
Here I go!
Dance immortal droplet.
Reflect on that stain. They smite with blackened blade! Blow away! Execution! Blow away! Shine! Radiant light! Pulse of regeneration! Regenerate!
I couldn't make it in time.
Don't suffer in silence!
I'm in your debt, Dorothy. And tonight's meal is on you. You got it. Now what to make?
That's gonna smart.
Raining slash!
Healing power of malevolence. Update water. Seal power of water. Tempest by the power of fire. Contained between heaven and earth.
Blow away!
A wailing
The
beauty
flame
of
inside me,
lightning.
yours to be let free!
Explosion. Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning. Our expert coming through.
Blow away! Heal!
What would I do
Raining
without you?
slash! Blow away!
Glacial Spear. Pierce
Raining
evil.
slash!
Sleep now, loser.
Deity!
More for the sky.
Eagle ray!
Let me help.
Catapult! Blow away!
Illuminate the stars.
What was that?
Holy glimmer. Holy land.
Blow away!
Got it. Now's our chance.
Blow away! Raining slash! Blow away!
Divine
Come on!
Flame of fury. Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Raining slash! Blow away! Raining slash! Blow away!
Air thrust. Between heaven and earth. By the wall of beauty of lightning. Now.
Totally! In an
Nice.
instant!
Any DLC that's a cash grab is a microtransaction. That's a little bit too vague, but sort of.
Raining slash! Blow away! Raining slash! Blow away!
fluidity of
The
their movement
enemy
is
is going
simply
all out!
incredible.
Air thrust!
This is some punishment.
Stay away from my friend!
Dance, immortal droplet! Back from death's abyss! Tidal wave! Resuscitation!
I was a little foolish there.
Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Between heaven and earth!
Allow me to help you.
Need you dumbasses to heal
Our
yourselves.
comrades need our ability to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
A chain between heaven and earth!
Radiant flash!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Sanguine blossom!
In here! Arch shield!
I don't know what it's doing.
One more! Up and out of it! Outstanding form! No. Payment endless! Holy glimmer! Holy lance! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning!
I don't have a lot of healing stuff here.
I can feel the medicine working.
Resuscitation! Oh, I'm going to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. A chain between heaven and earth.
Now I can let loose.
A wailing banshee of lightning! Searing flame!
Okay.
I'll bring you back from death with the marksman handle.
Maelstrom! Radiant pierce! Back into the fray!
Death from the wind!
They're not playing around!
Elusive deity!
The waters of creation! Dance, immortal droplet!
Now we're not...
Tidal wave!
Shine! Radiant light!
No!
Can't end here! Forgive me. This is my fault. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Can't be happening! Arctic waterfall! In here!
Now I can let loose. It's in your hands now.
A chain between heaven and earth!
Blow away!
A wailing banshee of lightning! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! A whirling struggle! I can't hold on much longer! Here, let me help!
Piss on!
Radiant flash! Burn in hell!
I didn't wait long enough.
There you go! Don't let up!
Elusive deity!
Let the mark catch it!
Tornado
Where are
drive!
you going?
Prepare to be sealed!
Here's another!
Sorry.
Why?
Don't leave me!
This is some punishment.
That's bullshit. I rolled through that.
Glacial spear! Here's the Evo! Hold on!
Oh, she doesn't. I was like, why isn't she bringing me back? Because she literally can't.
Here, Art! Here I come! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
I'm gonna use like every item we have here fighting this thing. Fuck, dude. I fucked up hard there.
In here! Healing circle! The enemy is going all out! Back from death's abyss. I owe you, Xion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Motherfuckers!
Reload! I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
Get out of here, Xion!
Gravitas field! Watch and sweep!
Blow away!
Annihilation!
Radiant
Power
flash!
of flames! Let the marksman handle this.
Marksman.
Out of the woods.
I did not mean to do that. I meant to use an orange gel.
Heal!
What the?
You! Stay away from... my friends! Air pressure! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
This fight's done for.
Imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation! Shine! Radiant light! Force of Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Is that a healing art? It is.
Here
I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Radiant slash!
Benediction
Blow
light.
away!
Let me show
From
you what my
beyond,
art can
imbue
do.
this
Rise and
vanquished soul
shine.
with love. Resuscitation!
Resurrection!
Punishment?
You pay for that! My turn!
A whirling
Blow
struggle!
away!
Here! Winds of heaven! Take force!
Blow away!
Gravitas field! In here!
Try harder! My turn!
Mega red! Be
Blow away!
prepared! Annihilate! Dance in the wind!
Blow away!
Here's the right! I can't feel
Try
anything.
harder! Not a chance! It's on!
By the power
Blow
of
away!
flame!
Eat
Finish
this!
without a trace!
My turn! Raining I'm nearly done for.
I don't want to use... This fight isn't that hard. I don't want to use, like, an Omega Elixir on something like this. I already used a shit ton of life bottles.
There. Try harder. Raining. Raining. Try harder. Not a chance. Blow away. Try harder. Guys, the blazing sword's all fired up. Blow away. Try harder. My turn. Burn! Raining slash! Blow away! Raining slash! Blow away!
I don't know why I'm doing this on my own.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Inferno punch! Inferno punch!
Try harder! Not a chance! Blow
And they died.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Raining slash! Blow away! Raining slash! Try harder! Now! Raining slash! Try harder! Not a chance! This one's all mine! Its defenses are down!
I shouldn't have done that. I don't know what's hitting me. I'm like taking damage from something. I'm dead.
Knocked up.
Yeah, like, see, that's the one thing I don't like about those fights, is that all the shit that I used in that fight is now gone from my inventory. I don't like that. Alright, I can definitely beat that boss. It's not very hard, it's just everyone in your party keeps dying. Like, I'm gonna get hit from time to time, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not gonna do it perfectly, but...
Yikes! Don't make eye contact with it!
I don't know what I was losing health to there, though. I wasn't taking damage yet. I saw, at least I didn't think I was taking damage. I thought I was dodging through stuff, but I was taking damage to something. Maybe those pools? Like, once I'm done hitting them, those pools, but I didn't see anything ticking. I didn't see numbers popping up. No, I wasn't poisoned. There was no poison indicator. I'm gonna try again.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
You dare strike me from behind?
I mean, maybe I just didn't notice it.
The black heart's their weak point.
Fucking asshole. Fucking asshole.
We did it!
The waters of creation.
Kill it, Seagate.
Not a chance! Raining slash!
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this!
Cut this further, little one.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I was staring at my like health bar the entire time. I'm positive that I didn't have like a status effect, or maybe I did. Maybe I just overlooked it. I mean, it's really small.
Lightning orb! Whoa, hey, what is it? Blow away! Raining slash! Brilliant performance. Feed the enemy's arts to me.
Milk the way here. Raining slash! Outstanding form. Blow away!
You pay for that!
Blow away!
Raining slash! Illumination sword! Come forth, holy
Like, it's not hard. They just, I mean, it's like 20 levels higher than, oh, maybe not that many. It's 82. I'm like 72, right? It's like 10 levels above. It just hits really hard.
A new leaf on life. A chain between heaven and earth.
Blow away!
A whirling tornado of lightning.
Here, let me help.
All mine.
No rest for the wicked.
Raining slash! Rondo! I'll burn it all!
Yeah, it hits really hard. It hits like a tank.
Flaming pillar!
That's okay.
Benediction light.
Fuck, nope.
The waters of creation.
Raining slash!
Dance immortal droplets.
Raining slash!
Freeze
Blow
laser.
away!
Perish the
Yeah, the slap attack does an obscene amount of damage. I miss. I miss. That went so fast. Too fast for my old man reflexes.
No rest for the wicked. Raining slash! Blow away! Seismic rupture! Raining slash!
There you go! Don't let up!
They smite with blackened blade! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Execution! Raining slash! Blow away!
Nope. Can't cancel it.
Stay away from my friend!
The waters of creation.
Raining slash!
Dance immortal droplets.
Try harder! Now!
I rolled like half a second too early. Damn it.
Blow away! Burn in hell!
Freeze laser. More without I'll bring you back from death. Flight. It looks like you got this one covered.
Blow away!
Got it. Now's our chance.
Raining! I can carve through armor! Denied! Okay, here I go. Take it. Elusive deity! Blow away! Soaring
Take it this time. Fierce evil. Lightning orb. A banana. Let's go.
At least they didn't summon in shit.
A chain between heaven and earth.
At least it didn't summon in new
Stay
ads.
away from my friends!
Get you all tucked away.
Forgive me.
Did you just kill everyone? Damn it. Alright. No. Life bottle.
I can feel the medicine.
It's on! Raining slip!
Resuscitation. Divine dance in the wind.
Try harder! Not a chance!
In here.
Blow away!
It's good to be prepared.
Raining deity! Burn! Eagle ray! Blow away! Raining slash! Blow away!
Now we're not.
Forgive me.
That slap attack, man, is brutal.
Raining slip!
Freeze laser. Here's a healing art.
I've been hit with something!
I get poisoned. Now I'm poisoned.
Not feeling so great.
Here,
Let me out with the
rock
earth.
the sky.
Blow away!
Scream,
bathed in blood. Blow away!
you apart.
Bloody
Ray.
on your
Water. Mega ray. Ready. The waters of creation.
Heal!
Okay.
In an instant! Impact block!
My big toe hit the fucking weak point thing there. Damn it.
Regenerate! Now I can let loose.
You must be tired of killing me.
Alright, let's get some orange gel in
Merely
there.
doing what I can to help. Glad you're on us.
This one's all mine. Try harder! Not a chance! Blow away! On your knees.
Okay, so that isn't it. I thought maybe that was what did it? Doesn't seem like it.
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Everyone get out of the way.
Incredible power.
Okay, the big rock thing. So you dumbasses decided to go playing inside the fucking attack.
Try harder! Blow away!
No rest for the wicked.
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
It's in your hands now. Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo
I was too close! Bullshit! Damn it!
Damn it.
Thank you. Try harder! My turn! Force of regeneration!
The waters of creation.
Regeneration!
They're dead.
Try harder! Blow away! Try harder! My turn! Blow away! Raining slack! Blow away!
Get out of there!
Blow away!
Yep. I was wondering why she wasn't bringing them back. I didn't realize there's so much happening sometimes. It's hard to see how much magic you have left.
Of creation, not in your dreams. Explosion! Hear me! Flame of water!
I would like to come back to light.
The enemy
If you
is
would
going
like.
all out! Resuscitation! I'll heal you all! Sleep now!
Not done yet!
More for the healing pile! I'll bring you what would I do now?
Thanks, Shion.
Deal with the first time.
And I'm still grateful.
Blow away!
Twice? Oh, okay.
My pride was my downfall.
Blow away! Raining
Captivity! I'll bring you back from death.
I'll grind you into dust! Blow away!
Resuscitation!
Rapidly inside this, yours to be let free!
No further.
That's gonna smart. By the power of flame!
Raining
Without
slash!
trace!
Blow away!
I didn't get it off before he got it.
While it's reeling!
Take it down.
I'll smash you!
Denied.
Blow away! Raining
Radiant pierce!
Oh, it was just that?
Damn it, pathetic.
Everybody? Come on, man. We're in the same spot we were last
Flame
time.
inside me yearns to be let free! Raining burn! Raining slash! Blow away! Raining
Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
Try harder! Now! Blow away! Raining
Oh, it's different. It's different.
Raining Raining Try harder! Not a chance! Raining slash! Blow away! Blow away! Raining Piss on! Blow away! away! Blow away! Try harder! Blow away! Raining slash! Try harder! My turn! Blow away! Try harder! Raining slash! Raining slash! Try harder! My turn! Blow away! The flame inside me yearns to be lit!
Yo, Cool Runner. Thank you so much for that raid, homie. How you doing? How was the stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people, man. I always appreciate that. Especially the love you've been showing us recently, man. I always appreciate you coming in here and bringing your people over here. Genuinely, man. Thank you so much. If you're new here, hi. I'm Serial Killer, and we are currently playing through Tales of Arise. We are going through the DLC, which is called Beyond the Dawn. And we're just fighting an optional boss right now where all my party members are dead. And I could bring some of them back, but I'm trying to conserve our items. When you start the DLC, they kind of start you over from scratch again, so we don't have as much cool stuff. So I can't just go like throwing out all our items and stuff. So I'm trying to like take down the final bar of the boss's health on my own here. But welcome on in, everyone. I hope you guys had a great time hanging out with Cool Runner. He is a very fun streamer. If you don't already follow him, you should totally do that yourself. He's a very fun dude. Yeah. But welcome on in. Welcome, welcome.
Try harder! Not a chance! Blow away! Raining slash! Blow away!
Okay,
Try
that
harder.
was a little greedy.
Blow away!
We gotta get out of here. We're not doing a ton of damage. I do like 1,000 or 2,000 every hit, which is obviously not amazing. It's not terrible. It's not great. We're targeting the back of the enemy here, because this is their weak point. If I get hit by that, I'm dead. All right, let's bring in some of our other members here. We can replace you and replace you, and they'll probably instantly die, but let's give it the old college try.
Those Royal Guard colors are shining through. Fancy joining the regiment? I can beat you into shape in no
I
time.
have no
I'm
limits.
good.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Talon
Blow away! Coming
All right, let's get this Mystic Art off.
Now!
This will be good.
Scarlet Inferno!
Nice.
Eat this! Ready up! I'll finish you here and now! Lost my focus! Try harder! Not a chance!
You see, the young lady we just brought in, she's already dead.
Rising flame! Swallow dance!
I'm just gonna avoid whatever this is until it goes away. You stay in there. There we go.
First strike! Try harder! Now! Talon Hurricane! Blow away! This one's all mine! Try harder! My turn!
Did he stay alive? Yeah, he did. Holy shit. Okay, now he's dead. Now he's
Not
dead.
today!
Now he's dead.
Raining slash! Blow away! Raining slash!
I gotta get the hell out of here. Oh, I can hit him again.
Blow away! Raining slash! Blow away! Try harder! Now! Raining slash! Blow away! Try harder! My turn! Raining slash!
Okay, I want to be extra cautious. No, don't be greedy.
Try harder! My turn! Raining slash! Blow away!
Okay, nice. We got it on the ropes, right? Oh, no. Here, wait. I don't want to step in any of these bubbles of doom. Alright, we got a few. Ah! gonna say 3 hits. Get out of there. We're good. Let's go smack a whack. She's dead, but alright, we did it. Easy baby game. It's not a hard boss. Just has a lot of health.
I can feel my power growing.
Let's go! Alright, easy boss down. Easy boss. It only had a couple attacks. The only scary thing that it could do would be it has an attack where it does like a big twirl. And that's the only thing that would really get me if I got like a little greedy and stayed in there too long. That would have been bad. But other than that, that was fairly simple. My entire crew is dead. I'm glad I didn't have to fight the entire fight on my own. I feel like I could... No, the ads at the beginning would have probably prevented me from doing all that on my own.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I'm not good with enemy management. I do a great job of dying to things. It's kind of...
With battle well waged, only waging
my
of
game
words
plan.
and a feast remain.
You want dinner? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, they done. Don't mind me, I'm eating cake.
Camping can be nice when you have good company.
I don't know what we have left over.
Another day of kicking butt and
I don't need
saving
food.
lives. Let's go.
Are those guys new? The ones with the red tufts? I remember these dudes. I think these guys are new. Alright, what side quest did we have here? Find out what Gordino's cooking is lacking. Then the Goodwill Ambassador. Okay, we can go turn that in. I don't remember where she was though. That's the gourmet one? Oh, she was back over here. I can't warp over here? I thought that was a fast travel point. Alright, we won. You know, at what cost? It was fine.
We've reached our
That was fine.
destination.
My mouth is watering like something heavily. That old man's dish? Yes, I did have some. Those gnocchi were quite delicious. Did you feel that it was lacking in any way? Well, if I must say, the taste was new, but it felt a little off. But didn't you say they were delicious?
Indeed.
Yes, of course. But the gnocchi I ate had a Renin seasoning. It felt a little different from authentic Renin food, and it didn't seem to fit a Danon dish. To make it more palatable to Renins, I would have liked it to be a bit more sweet and sour.
Of course.
I see. So Renins and Danons have different tastes as well. I bet Gordino is still in the process of recreating Renin dishes. But what I said was only if I had to nitpick. I want to thank the old man for making such a nice meal. Okay, we'll let him know. Well, I better get going then. Hee hee, I'm craving that old Danon's cooking now. If somebody wants to make me some gnocchi, I'm down. I will totally put my mouth on some gnocchi. 100%. Shit, I could make some gnocchi. Kisara, you're back too. What do you mean too?
Yeah!
My dear Zara came back just moments ago. So sorry to have sent you out looking for her. Looks like she got ahead of us once again. But she seems more plump than I recall, and her fur seems strangely shiny. Were you playing around town all day? Why didn't you come home? I was so worried about you. No, she wasn't just playing around. Zara was working hard for the city. Really?
Good.
Yes, when it comes to destroying the walls that exist between Renins and Danons, she was more effective than a bumbling politician. My pretty little girl here? My. I'll have to work hard to follow Zara's example. As though the cat was conscious of what it was doing. Thank you for helping everyone in Menancia, Kisara. Sorry to put you all out. I know you've got your hands full. It was nothing. I'm happy to do whatever I can to help realize my brother's dream. Besides, you've got to be ready for Lord Dohalim to return to Menancia at any time, right? What? What does Dohalim have to do with anything? Hehe. I'll leave it at that. Alright. This is for you. From everyone here, hope it does you some good on your travels.
Thank you.
I kind of feel like I've been brushed off, but thank you. Menancia is in your hands for a while longer, Lagiel. Sage. Red Sage. $20,000? Nice.
So, Zari brought everyone together, huh? I guess the appeal of cats is universal. Aw, you've got plenty of appeal too, Hootle. Don't you worry.
If someone was like, I have 2 pets for you, you get to choose between a bird and a cat, I would be like, let the cat eat the bird and then flush the cat down the toilet. That's what I would say. That's what I was like. I don't want those animals. Those are terrible animals. Terrible. Awful. Awful. Cereal! Why don't you love cats? Why don't you love birds? I do love birds and cats. They're delightful.
Yeah.
Long time ago, a friend of mine called me up in a panic. And she was like freaking out, like big time. And I was like, all right, it's one of those moments. Slow down. What's going on? I got no idea. You're talking about like 10,000 things in a second. I gotta process this. What? And she was like, I had the windows open because it was nice outside and my bird flew away. Can you help me come get it back? And I was like, how am I gonna catch a bird? Like, birds do something I cannot do. I understand that I'm tall, but I'm not like reach up in the sky tall. You know? Like, how you want me to get that bird? I'll come and console you for sure, and we can sit around and maybe try to find the bird. I don't understand how you want me to catch it. You got like a big ass net or something I can use? Like, you got some sort of like shock collar on it where you can shock it out of the sky and I can catch it? Like, and that would be really cruel. I hope she didn't have something like that. She didn't. She didn't clip the wings on the bird either. She wanted it, you know, so that it could fly around and stuff like that, because clipping wings can be cruel as well. And I was like, I don't know. Yeah, sure, I'll come over. And she was like, dude, right before you got here, the bird landed right in the tree outside the window. So you could hear the bird. It was a cockatiel. And you could hear the bird like squawking in the tree. And she was like, it's mocking me. It knows. It knows. It didn't fly too far away. Well, it flew out, and I guess it flew away, but then it came back, and it landed in the tree. So at least it was intelligent enough for that. But she was like, I don't think it knows how to get back in the house, so it's waiting there. And I was like, I don't think you want me going out there. That bird knows you, right? If I go out there, that bird is going to be like stranger danger. I got to get out of here. Suffice to say, the bird never came back. It was like basically saying, all right, I'm hanging out now, and then I'm peacing the fuck out. I have no idea what happened to that bird, but she never got it back. I felt bad. She really liked the bird. But, I mean, you left your windows open with a bird that could fly. what do you think was going to happen? She was like, well, it's never flown out before. And I went, all right, so you got lucky on those, like, numerous other occasions that the bird didn't fly out. And then she was like, well, it did fly out once before, but he came back. I was like, okay, well, you got really fortunate. you got really fortunate in your bird not just, like, piecing the fuck out forever until today. Like, that's just really fortunate. I'm sorry. I wish I could just reach up and grab the bird out of the sky. I can't do that shit. I felt bad for her. He was a really pretty bird. It seemed relatively nice. I mean, anytime that I was over there, like, she did not lock the bird up until, like, the evening. So most of the time, the bird would kind of, like, he had, like, a little, like, there was the cage, and then she had, you know, like a stand and like a perch on it, and it mainly stayed there. It didn't really fly around too much. She had like food and water for it and stuff, and so it mainly just kind of like stayed there and hung out and kind of like bopped around and shit like that, you know. It didn't really like fly around the house or anything, because I was like, you leave your bird out, do you not just find like dookies everywhere? Like, it's gotta piss and shit. I was like, do you not? She was like, no, he mainly just like goes there in the cage. Like, he doesn't really fly around and do anything. And I was like, you got to have found, like, you got some like hidden duties somewhere. You got a hidden little bird dropping presence. Just, you don't know. You don't know. You walk out of the room and the bird's just like, I'm a crap there. I'm a crap there. I'm a crap there. Oh, they back. Boop, 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 boop. Just doing bird things. I was very suspect. I was always like looking around like, where are these duties at? I know this bird be dutying. You're asking if I ate a dish by a man named Gordino? Yeah, he made a dish called gnocchi, I think. It was actually pretty good. I'd love to try it again. Well then, when you ate the dish, did you feel anything was lacking? Lacking. If I had to pick something, I suppose it tasted too familiar? Too familiar, huh? Could you be a little more specific? I don't mean it in a bad way. It's just that the seasoning was a Dannon style that I'm used to. But actually, I've been into Renin dishes recently and lately. There's a lot of food made by Renin people here, right? So now I'm interested in Renin seasoning, and I've been doing some research. What I just said was only if I had to choose something, though. I'm grateful to the man who made that dish, of course.
Interesting.
Dannon seasoning, huh? That's something I never really thought about. I'm sure it was Gordino's kindness to make everyone feel at ease with a taste of home in this world of confusion. He's a strange old man, but it seems he really wants to make people happy with his cooking. Is that enough? I got some other stuff to do.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you for your time. We'll be sure to share your feedback with him. I didn't see, was that a Renin guy or a Dannon guy? Like, based on his outfit, he looked Dannon.
Not much about how he can actually help.
I'm sure Gordino will be able to figure something out. Let's tell him what we've learned.
Someone said it tasted too Dannon, and someone said it tasted too Renin. So,
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
Yo, what?
I mean, other than them.
Yo, what? I don't know how you fix that. How do you make something not... You can't please everyone, right? Maybe that's the moral of the story. You can't please everyone. Suck it up, nerd. That's what I took away from it. The moral of the story is give up. Yeah. I didn't know that's what people thought of my cooking. It's okay, Gordino. They both asserted it was only if they had to nitpick.
Yes!
That's it. I get it now. This must be what's missing in my cooking.
Oh.
Sounds like you had an epiphany, Gordino. Yes, but to make that dish, I need the ingredients. And those ingredients are a sweet and sour, lumpy fruit, and a blue fish that tastes great, raw or cooked. That sounds disgusting. What are you making? And last but not least, something that neither oinks nor hops. Your descriptions are always so vague. I have no idea what kind of ingredients those are. It's too early to give up, Alphen. Cooking is not about thinking, it's about feeling. Exactly. And what I felt was necessary for true gastronomy is taste fusion. But, as you can see, I'm too hungry to get up and move. I can only rely on you guys.
Great.
Gordino, you're actually doing fine, aren't you? Anyway, go find me those ingredients I just told you. If you do that for me, I'll make the dish myself, give you the recipe too. I appreciate that, but I don't know how I can find the ingredients without knowing what they are. The sweet and sour lumpy fruit is strawberries. The blue fish that tastes great raw are cooked is mackerel. Strawberries and mackerel? I've had like fruit salsa before on like whitefish, and that's not bad. It was like a kind of like mango chutney or something like that, and it was pretty good. It was like mango and peppers, and that was pretty tasty, to be honest. It was pretty tasty. So I'm not opposed to the strawberry. Strawberry might be a little too sweet, though. The nice thing about mango is that it's tart. You know, there's a bit of sweetness in there, but it's tart. Strawberries tend to just be like, there's a tartness to strawberries, but they tend to like be a lot more sweet than anything else, and I don't know. Like strawberries with like pancakes and waffles and stuff, perfect. I don't know that I would like that with fish. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I'd try it, but I don't know that I'd be opposed to it. And something that neither oinks nor hops might be rapigs.
Amazing!
Amazing, Xion. If that's true, we already have all the ingredients. Give the ingredients? I guess I have them.
How's this?
Is this enough ingredients, Gordino? Oh, this is wonderful. Now I can finally achieve the true gastronomy I've sought. I'm really curious what you're cooking up. Don't you rush, young lady. Now, I'm going to show you what true gastronomy is with my cooking. It sounds kind of nasty. You're going to mix two different meats together, fish and pork? That's kind of gross. Not going to lie. All done.
What?
It looks like normal gnocchi, except with meat. Don't judge a dish by its looks. I'll listen to all your complaints after you eat it. Like Gordino says, Alphen, save your thoughts until you've had a taste. Fair enough. Alright, let me try a bite. Munch, munch. Ooh. Munch, munch. Very good. I like munch, munch. This is so delicious! It looks like normal gnocchi, but the unexpected combination of textures between the gnocchi and other ingredients is amazing. And this delicate taste, wait, don't tell me all the ingredients are kneaded into the gnocchi dough too. Seems like you guys noticed. This is the new fusion dish that is appropriate for this world. By using Danon seasoning as a base and blending it with Renin seasoning, I was able to bring out the best of both styles. Those aren't real things. What is Danon seasoning? What's Renin seasoning? Those aren't real words. A taste palatable to both Danons and Renins. Isn't that convenient? This is the true gastronomy that I've sought. So, this is true gastronomy. Now, please tell me your thoughts on my cooking once more.
Here we go!
You already know what we're gonna say. Absolutely exquisite. I'm in heaven, harmonized. Did they say harmonized out loud? Looks like the hungry young woman and her friends have yet again taught me something new. However, I've only just taken my first step on the path towards true gastronomy. I will concoct recipes that represent the fusion of our worlds and bring smiles to the faces of Renins and Danons alike. So, that's your way of coexisting. I think that's a great approach. There's no doubt your dishes can bring smiles to people all around the world. As I go traveling, I may come to need your help again. Yes, and all look forward to being able to taste your true gastronomy once more. New Era Gnocchi recipe. A dish for the new era that combines Danon and Renin flavors. The interesting texture of gnocchi filled with ingredients will make anyone smile. Am I smiling? I haven't tried it, so I guess not, right?
Forging a path to coexistence through cuisine is an arduous task.
I have faith he can pull it off, though.
His cooking sure put a big smile on Shion's face.
I'm sure the day will come when Danons and Renins share meals together without a second thought.
I like the word arduous. It's a fun one to say. Arduous. Ah, okay, so we did all the side quests there, huh? Let's check the map and see if there's anything else out and about here. Nope. Alright. Charge! Let's go pop some story stuff, huh? So our friend, she murdered a bunch of enemies and then ran away.
Look, there's someone over there.
Yes, but it isn't Nazamil.
Well, let's go take a look anyway.
We're looking for like a little girl.
Are you this kid's mom? I'm glad everyone's all right.
Are you going to kill us now?
Probably. Why? What did you do?
What?
Or are you going to take my daughter away and brainwash her?
Is that what you want me to do? I don't feel comfortable doing that.
Wait, it's not like that.
Lies! I know who you are. The Blazing Sword of Dana is here to oppress us. And if we fight back, we die. I've heard it all.
No, listen.
I never should have come here. I'm leaving.
Wait, you...
Don't come any closer!
Good conversation. Bye.
Well, that wasn't Nazamil.
Seemed like she wanted to move to Vicente, but in the end, she probably wouldn't have been able to fit in. I feel sorry for her child. Are you okay?
This isn't the first time this has happened. Let's go back to Vicente.
What was up with that woman and her daughter? And here we were worried about them.
It's all right, Law.
Even knowing how deep-rooted the conflict between Renins and Danons is, it's still difficult to accept that some people just won't listen.
Right. Putting all the blame for what happened on one person, it's irrational.
I blame one person for everything. Is that a problem? Am I not supposed to do that? That's a no-no?
Fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both. Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here.
You're really, really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
These little ones are hardly worth it.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
I mean, we could. Alright, well, I guess we're going back to town then, huh?
It's too bad that wasn't Nazamil, but at least we know for sure now.
Yeah. Let's head back to Vicente.
I want to squirt some cows. How do I, like, be like, hey, squirt me in the face, and then, like, run to the side, and then they squirt the cow? And the cow's all just like, what the heck, man? And then I get to sit there and be like, right? It sounds like fun. It's just a prank, bro. That guy did it. It sounds good. I'm gonna do it.
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us? You've been looking a bit blue these days. Want to talk about it?
Well, you know how for the past year I've been traveling with Shion? Without settling down in any one place like the rest of you?
To seal up the mausoleums, right? That's something only you guys can do.
The reason I didn't stay in cities for long was because I wanted to avoid people.
Because everyone's either calling you a hero or a destroyer, right? That's why you exploded in Nies, isn't it?
Yeah. I wanted to protect Nazamil, but it wasn't just for her. A lot of that anger was for my own sake as well.
But what else could you do? Any way you look at it, they were in the wrong.
Even so, I should have handled it better. If I hadn't lost control and caused this whole mess, Nazamil wouldn't have run off.
Look, I get why it's bothering you, but that doesn't mean...
It's not just her, is it? I get the sense that behind all this, you're actually anxious about your future.
Alphen's future? What are you talking about?
You really are perceptive when it comes to other people.
If people could be perceptive about their own business, no one would ever have anything to worry about.
No doubt. You're right, though. I'm in this mess just handling my own problems. I worry I'm not ready.
Regardless of what anyone says, it's your life. Don't let your future slip away from you. Or perhaps I should say, your future together?
Wait, that's... you mean Alphen and Shion?
Spluttering like a fish is not proper decorum, young man.
You're not even that old!
I'll still have to think it over and choose for myself, but I do feel better now. Thanks, guys.
Aw, bro time with your bros.
How many times do I have to tell you? We cannot allow that!
What's wrong with asserting a right that I obviously have?
Not again.
Fine. If it's come to this, I'll use my astral arts to show you who your master is.
Enough!
Why, you insolent!
This man wishes to emigrate here, but is demanding preferential treatment because he's a Renin.
That's not how things are done here. Did you come here without knowing that?
Lord Dohalim. I had heard talk, of course, but I considered the rumors too preposterous to believe. So, it's true. The Blazing Sword and the Lord are working in league with one another. What an affront to our people!
Thank you for your help. He wouldn't listen to reason.
Lately, more and more Renins and Danins are acting like that.
It's true. I'm trying to think of solutions, but it's a very delicate situation.
Oh, one other thing. Droshin from the Department for Welfare was looking for you all. He says he has something to discuss.
Alphen. It's difficult to receive such hostility from a stranger. I know I've experienced it myself, but...
Don't worry.
Nazamil! Where have you...
Be patient. Just for a little longer.
No,
Nazamil, come back! I want to talk...
Explain what you're doing, child.
Nazamil was right here. Maybe we can... it's no good. There are too many people.
What did she mean by be patient? And why appear now of all times?
We spent so long searching for her. Was she actually watching us the whole time?
Maybe. Is she a little menace? Be patient. What's she planning?
Please forgive me for summoning you all. I was hoping I could ask you to deliver a personal correspondence to Cisloden.
A delivery? Isn't that a job for the Service Corps?
Usually, yes. Truth be told, they aren't too fond of the Corps over there as of late.
Really? The letter is for Bregan of the Silver Swords, right? I can't see him being upset about it.
He isn't the issue. It's the citizens of Cisloden. They're not just wary of Renans, but Danans too.
Makes sense. It is Cislodia after all.
I see. And you've come to us because you think no one would risk interfering with us. Is that it?
Yes. Of course, I don't think such a task would require all of you to carry it out.
What do you want to do? It's possible Nazamiel will come back here.
Judging by that interaction, I don't think we'll see her again. Until she's ready. In which case, it's meaningless to continue searching for her. I think we should stay together so we're not apart when she returns.
But...
What Dohalim says makes sense. Besides, we've been trying to find Nazamiel for a while. It would be good for you to focus on other things for a bit.
yeah. Alright then. We'll make the trip to Cisloden.
Thank you so much. Here is the letter.
So what's this correspondence about?
It's a formal letter between autonomous organizations.
If only we could use Renan communication equipment.
True. There's so many Renan machines we've been unable to use since Lenegis collapsed.
Autonomous. Autonomous. Anonymous. Autonomous. What? How you say that? Xian's lifestyle changes.
Oh, Hootle? What? Did Hootle do something?
Oh no, it's fine. I was just surprised to see him appear out of nowhere. I'm sorry for worrying you.
Xian, do you still have some of your anxieties from when you had your thorns?
Yeah, I guess. Sometimes I still panic when someone approaches me too suddenly. You know what they say about old habits dying hard.
Right. That must be difficult.
But overall, I've gotten pretty used to physical contact with others. It makes me happy more than anything.
The joy of human contact. Hearing that from you of all people makes it sound all the more wonderful.
Yeah, I'm with you there. And also, I think it's easy to forget as you grow older, but just the warmth of another can be really comforting. It's cold in Cislodia, but when I hug Hootle tight, it warms me right to the soul.
I remember how, whenever I was feeling anxious or when times were hard, my brother would silently rub my back. The warmth of his hand told me that everything was going to be all right. It was reassuring.
Yeah, it's a way of communicating without words, isn't it?
I've still only experienced that a few times, but I think I understand.
Well, for what it's worth, you're always welcome to hug me, or even just lean on me, whenever you want. You too, Rinwell.
Yeah, and the same goes for the two of you with me. You too, Hootle. Look, Xian, Kisara's waiting for us with open arms.
Really? Now? Well, all right then. I guess it'll help me get more comfortable with this sort of thing. Thank you. Both of you.
Oh, dick punch. I want a hug from Kisara. I'd eat that Hootle with honey mustard. It's very little, it's tiny. It probably doesn't have a lot of meat. You could probably just pop it on down.
Okay, off we go.
Like feathers, you ever seen like birds without feathers? They are so much smaller. The feathers make them look way bigger. When you pop all them feathers off, those things are like super tiny. That thing probably weighs like half an ounce. What's up, Half Eaten? I would totally eat it. The 20-piece Hootle? Yeah. Yeah, I'd eat that. This is a baby, though. There's not a lot of meat on babies. Also, I don't think you're supposed to eat babies. You gotta wait for them to become adolescents. Then you can eat them. You can eat all the adolescents you want. You're just not supposed to eat babies. Squishy, squishy. Poodle Baloo? Yeah, I guess. I don't think I've ever had Baloo. I don't think I've ever, like, been given the opportunity. It's not a very common thing.
Cold as ever here.
The sun may have come back, but this place is still in the mountains.
It will take time for the current amount of snow to melt down to this region's new normal.
You just got off? Seen I was on, figured you'd pop in? Nice. I'm always on. Right after you get off. Even after the worlds merged, the people of this city haven't changed. Dan and still doubt each other. Giggity, right? A while ago, I was accused of being a former informant, and I had a hard time convincing them otherwise. Sorry to hear that. The mistrust of the people in this city is insane. Snitch! Snitch. Snitch. I don't know if it's true, but there was a rumor that the old lady next door was a former informant. Whether it's true or not, better to be careful. She could be connected to the Renans outside. The market is bustling with goods imported from other countries, but I wonder if they're trustworthy. Probably not. They're from other countries. Sis, I heard they're selling tasty bread at the market. Let's get some for Dad, now that he's home. That sounds nice. I'm sure he'll love it. Great. Well, I gotta buy some more life potions. I like some fresh warm bread. Dude. Fresh bread. One, smells, it's like one of the best smells ever. And two, well, unless you live near a bread factory, then it's not a great smell. All the time. It is a good smell, and fresh bread is so tasty. So damn tasty. A friend of mine, she didn't really make much of anything, but she had like this family recipe of oatmeal soda bread. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, like this oatmeal soda bread, but when she would make it, dude, that shit was gone in like a day. Her and I would just sit there, and she would make like multiple loaves. She was like, I'm gonna make bread, you know, this weekend, and I'm like, all right. Yeah, I'm gonna eat some bread this weekend. Shit was so good. Just a little bit of toast it up a little bit, throw some butter on it. Oh god, man. That shit was heaven. It was heaven. Best bread. It's quite moving to see the market opening above ground. It's a bit colder compared to the underground, but it feels nice. Oh, they turned the plaza into an open-air market. That's cool. There's a cinnamon swirl factory near you, and it smells amazing. Cinnamon Swirl Factory. Is that a name brand? I've never heard of that before. I mean, I know what cinnamon swirl bread is. I've just never heard of a company called Cinnamon Swirl. One of the things the only thing maybe I miss about going to malls is when you would walk into a mall, you could smell the Cinnabon. You'd just be like, Cinnabon. You don't know if that... Oh, okay, I got you. Lots of goodies at the market now, thanks to the milder weather. No matter how old you get, life is full of surprises. It's a cinnamon treat. It is, man. It is. I've made cinnamon rolls once, like homemade ones once, and it was a giant pain in the ass to do. Yeah, maybe not a giant pain in the ass, but it was more annoying than I thought it was going to be. It was more annoying than I thought it was going to be. You know, you gotta make the dough, and then what you do is you gotta make like this cinnamon sugar paste, and then you spread that out over all the dough, and then you roll it, and then you cut it up. But it's a lot more work than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna like be something like really simple, and I was just like, God damn, that took like a whole afternoon. I don't know that I'm gonna do this again. They were really good though. It was really good. I made a cream cheese like icing. Made a cream cheese icing. I tried to follow. It was a recipe that was supposed to be similar to Cinnabon. It was like, it wasn't exact. Like this was like a Cinnabon-esque recipe that was tweaked. And it was okay. It wasn't my favorite thing. It was for when you bake something or make something at home, it's fucking good. Like, it's better than, like, if you go out and buy something, the shit's good, but when you make something with your own hands with fresh ingredients, it almost always is better. So I would say that Cinnabon thing was probably better. I mean, anything that you can get from, like the canned shit, that's just garbage. But, like, the stuff that you can get at, like, you know, a bakery, I would say it was like just about on par, maybe a little bit better. I really liked it, but it was a lot more work than I expected it to be. It definitely took longer than I thought it would, but it was good. It was damn good, damn good. This is now a place of relaxation for everyone, but I think we shouldn't forget about the man at the gallows. Yeah, there's still a lot of problems in the city. We need to do what we can to bring Dahnans together. I just don't do sweets like that, but that's what I'd go for. I got the biggest sweet tooth in the world, man. I got the biggest sweet tooth in the world. I have a modicum of self-control, but if I didn't, I'd probably be like a fucking diabetic, dude. I'd probably be a diabetic. I'd be the skinniest diabetic that ever existed. Have you ever seen a crackhead diabetic? That'd be me.
What is it,
That'd be fucking me. Hi. Did you need to know about what's going on in the city? Now, if there were more spicy snacks, you'd go for that? You can make all kinds of spicy snacks. You can make all kinds of spicy snacks. What kind of spicy snacks you want? You ever done homemade jalapeno poppers? I mean, jalapeno poppers are delicious to begin with. You ever try to make those at home? They're really good. Those are super unhealthy too. You just like stuffing them full of like cream cheese and shit. They're good though. About the city's reconstruction. Cislodia's buildings have always been sturdy. Even in the war for liberation, there wasn't much damage. But since Dahnans have been forced to spy on each other, it's difficult for citizens to work together. We're trying to utilize the central plaza so people can let their guards down by interacting and getting to know each other, but it's much smoother to have people from other countries step in. We have a long way to go. About the informant hunting. No matter how many times we banned the lynching of former informants, it's still happening frequently. Jesus. There are countless people who are willing to pay to seek revenge, and those who accept such jobs for the money. We in the Silver Swords would like to protect them, but it's difficult because former informants are hiding as well. I can understand both sides, but you can't build a new future if you keep dwelling on the past. The Snake Eyes. The Snake Eyes have dismantled as an organization, but the story isn't that simple. The remnants of the group have set up a base somewhere and are still active. It seems like they can't accept their defeat. They sure are good at hiding, which is one of the reasons we had to keep Renans out of Cisloden. There are reports of Lenegis refugees and former informants who fear retaliation joining. We can't let our guards down. The Silver Swords. Like other organizations, we, under Bregan, are responsible for post-liberation reconstruction and administration. Our position has changed and the headquarters has moved from its former hiding place to this requisition manor. Apparently, we've been underground for so long that we were ingrained with the habit of making the best use of what we have. But Bregan doesn't seem to feel comfortable sitting in the Lord's chair. Things don't always work out how they should. No, I'm good. You still have a lot of work to do, but we're getting there.
Want me to pet you?
Ow! Woo! Bullseye! Poodle coming through with the perfect distraction.
Real honorable. Throwing snowballs at people's heads from behind. Take this!
Ha! You'll never hit me. Oh, Xion! I'm sorry. Are you okay?
No need to apologize, either of you. After all, soon, that won't even be an option.
Whoa! Put the gun down!
Oh, she was going to shoot him with a gun? Good for her. There's a new Doritos flavor that is sweet chili. It's a purple bag one. I don't know the last time I had a Dorito. 20 years? Ish? I used to pack my own lunches, and I would buy those like snack packs, like the little ones. They would come in like a big box, and they'd be like a variety pack. And they were like, you know, normally they'd be like 25, 35 cents, but if you bought the big box, it was like $5 or $6, and then you'd get like 30 different bags in there, you know. But like that was like somewhere like at early 2000s. That's probably the last time I had a Dorito. They have so many flavors. Like it was like cheese and ranch. I'm sure there were others. But those were the only ones that I ever had. I've never really tried any of the fancy new Doritos. The guy who created that flavor deserves a raise. Are they good? Salsa Verde? I think I tried the Salsa Verde ones. I think they had salsa ones. It was like a bag with like a red Dorito outline. It was like a black bag with like a red like outline Dorito. I think I remember trying that one once. I don't think I liked it very much. Jalapeno poppers are good, but I don't know about cooking them here. I've roasted chilies before, and it's just created pepper spray environment. The jalapenos aren't that bad when you cook them. Jalapenos already aren't that spicy to begin with. Depending on what chilies you're cooking, those could be more than likely or probably hotter than a jalapeno. So I get that. Yeah, you know, open up a window or something. Jalapeno poppers really aren't that bad. I don't recall when I made them being like, oh god, my eyeballs and shit. I don't recall that at all. I mean, you pretty much are just like cleaning out the jalapenos and then just jamming shit in them. I guess you got to be careful while you're cleaning them out, but like, don't touch your eyeballs, you know. I think that's the worst you got to deal with, because when they're baking, it's not that bad. This is the Silver Sword's headquarters. You can also take a tour inside. Inside? We got a lot of exploring here. Let's take a look at the map here. No side quests yet, so I guess we gotta go talk to Gomer Pyle. We talked to everyone? No. When the idea of moving the underground market came up, there was a lot of opposition. Honestly, I was a bit worried at first too, but now I'm glad it was moved above ground. Anyone care for some fresh bread? We have samples of our brand new Gladys's donuts. Get them before they're gone. Dude, I want a donut. One of the local grocery stores has fresh baked donuts, and they're not very good. You guys ever heard of a grocery store called Wegmans? I don't really like their like in-store made stuff. It's not great. The donuts are okay, but man, for a while the one donut that I really liked that they had was a cake donut, you know, just plain old cake donut. And they haven't had them in forever, and that makes me sad. It makes me sad. Every time I go there, I go into like the bakery part. How can you not? I mean, it's part of everything. But like when I go past the bakery part, I'm always looking for their cake donuts, and they never have them. The cake donuts are pretty good, especially when they're fresh. For whatever reason, the donuts that they put out almost always taste super stale. Whenever I get them home, I'm always like disappointed. I'm like, man, this is a stale ass donut. It's been sitting out. Like, how long have your donuts been sitting out for, man? Most of the time, like, all their donuts are like fucking stale. Like, I'll eat them. Like, I'll buy them, and I always make sure to like have one when I get home, because I don't want them to like sit overnight. Even then, I'm just like, man, this is a stale ass donut. Stale ass donut. I want fresh donuts. Fresh donuts. I gotta stop buying them there. It's just I can't. I can't stop buying them. I'm like, ooh, donut. I'm gonna buy one. Mister, you're good at blowing the trumpet. That's a horn, not a trumpet. Come take a look. We don't have many products yet, but you're sure to have a great time at what? Your root? You got a fuzzy root? I want a cake donut. I want a cake donut. I wonder how hard... Back in high school, me and a buddy tried to make... Oh god, funnel cake. We tried to make funnel cake. And we were looking for a recipe. This was like before you had like easy access to the internet. I don't know if his family had a home computer. I think they did. But I'm not sure. I never used a computer at his house, so either way, we were like, dude, let's make some funnel cake. I want funnel cake. And it was just like, where are we gonna get funnel cake? He was like, I don't know. I was like, it's not like I'm gonna pay like $80 to go to an amusement park just to get some funnel cake. He's like, what if we make it? His mom suggested. She was like, what if you make it? We were like, how? Like, neither of us were dumbass teenagers. Like, how we gonna do this? And she was like, well, funnel cake is like donuts, right? And we were like, yeah, sure. It's donut. Sure, why not? It's just like donut batter. And then they fry it. So she was like, I bet you I can find in like one of my recipe books, like a recipe for like donut. Then you could just like get a pan out and, you know, try to make some funnel cake. So we got a recipe for making donut batter. And then we filled up, you know, like a frying pan and just tried to do those were the jankiest and ugliest fucking funnel cakes. We were happy. We were like sugar, and then we put powdered sugar and shit on there. We didn't have any fruit. But we just made like it wasn't the same. Like, it wasn't light enough. It was too like heavy. It was too heavy. The donut batter was like not the right. I think it was like cake donut batter too. You want like a lighter batter than that. And so the batter we had was definitely too heavy. So they weren't the same. I haven't tried since then. I bet you I could make a decent funnel cake now. Remember when they invented Google? Hard to believe they did it without the use of Google. Google was the first Google. Well, there were other search engines before Google. Google just ended up taking off. They had a really good, like, starting out algorithm. But I remember using things like Alta Vista, you know? Yahoo was around before Google. But I remember shit like Alta Vista. That was mine. That was my favorite. I was like, you use Google? I use Alta Vista. I don't even know why it was called Alta Vista. A different view. What were some of the others? First, search in jeans. Before Google's. Can we look at it? Like, where's like a list of like old ass search engines? Metacrawler, Excite, yeah. Lycos. I remember Lycos. Lycos and Webcrawler are still active? Shut up. Magellan. I remember using Excite Magellan. Yahoo acquired Alta Vista. I like using Alta Vista. Hotbot. Ask Jeeves. I didn't like Ask Jeeves. It's still around apparently. I didn't like using Ask Jeeves. I thought that website was stupid. I was like, this is dumb. I didn't understand Ask Jeeves. I showed my little cousin what dial-up sounded like. Robot. It's a robot. You download an evil AI. I don't remember half of these things. Empass, All the Web, Genie Knows, Naver, Tioma, Baidu, Exalead, Gigablast, Car2, Info.com, A9, Clusty, Mojeek, Sogu, Search Me, Kids Search, Kids with a Z, Soso, Quero, Search.com. I remember Search.com. Cha-Cha. You remember that? Ask.com, Live Search, Wikiseek, Spruce, Wikia Search, Blackle. What's Blackle? No idea. I haven't heard of any of these. Like most of this shit, I guess everyone was like trying to create their own like search engine. So many people were trying to like create a search engine, so there's just like a bunch of shit. People were the .com bubble, right? For 20 years. Starscream sound. There's a little Starscream in there, yeah. There's a little Starscream in there. I can see it. Feels nice and warm today. I wish you'd speak more quietly. It's bad for my heart. Renins are long gone. It's about time you got used to it. It's getting warmer around here. It's a little too hot in these heavy clothes. Maybe I should go to the market in the plaza to buy some new clothes. You had AOL? We had Prodigy. And then eventually AOL, but we started out with Prodigy. I think we also had something before Prodigy, too. There was something before Prodigy I think we had. I would try to get chicks. I would try to get chicks, quotation marks. It was other dudes. It was other dudes. That's where the catfishing started. Guys posing as ladies. The remnants of the Snake Eyes are on the move. We must be vigilant. Like Half-Eaten's over here like, I'm talking to girls. Nah, you was talking to dudes. It was all dudes. It was all dudes. It's like when you call the sex hotline and you're like, hey, baby. And the other dude's like, hey, honey. And you're like, oh, all right, whatever. How you doing? ASL. Were you on there too? Yeah, I was one of the girls you were talking to. Why can't we get revenge on former informants? I don't know what the Silver Swords are thinking. I understand how you feel, but that doesn't justify your violence. All we can do is not make the same mistakes as the Renins. That guy's really good at Kung Fu.
Finally.
What is it?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
Prismatic jacket.
We got some good equipment.
Good lord. Someone's excited. That is good equipment, you know what?
I can't say its appearance is to...
How many former informants did you hunt yesterday? None. The Silver Swords crackdown is getting worse.
My tastes, personally.
Got some goods. I went on quite a bit of those like early like chat forum things, and I would I would just talk to random people for hours. That shit was a lot of fun. I was never like seeking something out or anything. It was just always just like, let's just say absurd shit and see what happens. I would say the dumbest shit in the world and then get into like interesting ass conversations with people. I was a little menace. I never thought I'd see the day when children could play so innocently. We must protect them at all costs. Alright, there's the inn there. Can I go out this way? Leaving already? Weather may turn pretty soon. Why don't you wait it out here? You don't tell me what to do. You and your pointy stick. Step right up and have a look. They're all fresh from Navira. Are they though?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Don't you think you've had enough to drink? An old friend of mine suspected me of being a former informant. Sorry to hear that. Here, drinking will help ease the pain. Doesn't feel like the Renin rule is over. Former informants are still lurking everywhere. I just want them to pay for what they did. How much you want them to pay? I want to play tag. It's easier to run with less snow now. No, I want a snowball fight. The grown-ups were saying we might not be able to do it in the future. How should we decide? Have a snowball fight to decide. I'm thinking of taking the entrance exam for the Silver Swords. I want to make this country a better place. What if you played snowball tag? You the guy who whines day in and day out about work? Take my advice and just forget about it. This time, I'm working on my own volition. I won't complain, no matter how tough it is.
Should this really be here?
Rare plate.
This might be some decent.
That for her? Yeah.
Decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Right? Isara knows what's up. What's the matter? You want to play with those kids? I'm sure they'll be your friends. Go talk to them. You can do it. No, have your mom go talk to them. Do that. Have your mom force you to... You ever have, like, a parent set up a play date for you, and you're like, oh, I want to play with this dumbass kid? There was this kid that lived a couple blocks down from us. I didn't know him very well. Like, I knew he existed as a human being, but I never really, like, ever talked to him. And then one day my mom was like, hey, you know, I was talking to Matt's mom, and I set up a play date for you two. And I was like, nah, I don't want to do that shit. No. And she was like, yeah, it'll be good for you. All right, you're gonna go. We're gonna drop you off like tomorrow. And I was like, I want to play with this dude. I don't know him. You just gonna force me to play with this little asshole? I don't fucking know. Dude. My mom, like, walks me down there, drops me off, and... Oh, God, man. Like, we did not get along. we did not get along. He was, I was probably a weird-ass kid, but he was also a weird kid. But we were, like, diametrically opposite weird children. Like, I was like, you want to go outside and play something? And he was like, nah, I want to be inside and play something. I was like, okay, what kind of things you got? You got Legos or anything? And he was like, nah, I don't got Legos. I got an erector set. And I was like, erector set? The fuck is that? And he was like, oh, it's really cool. You'll love it. Dude, the erector set was not Legos. He was like, it's like Legos, but better. And I was like, okay, Legos, but better. I'm down. Erector set was not Legos but better. Erector set was whack. It was stupid. He was like, yeah, let's make a skyscraper. And I was like, I don't want to make a fucking skyscraper. What if we made like a really cool car? You make a car and I make a car, and then we crash the cars into one another and they explode. And he goes, that'll break my Erector set. And I was like, you don't want to have fun? You little bitch. I want to have fun. Let's go break some stuff. This is why I want to go outside. You get a stick and I get a stick, and we just beat each other until the sticks break. That's fun. And he was like, no, that's not fun. I was like, you're boring. You're boring. Also, your house smells like cat piss. How many cats you got? Yeah, it's K''NEX. I think he had Connects too. I think he made like this big like tower thing, but he didn't want me to play with it. He was like, no, you can't play with that. So I was like, oh, okay. This is a no-touch thing. Fine. I don't want to get in trouble. But we could play with his Erector set. Erector set was fucking stupid. He had very specific rules. I mean, I get it. It's your toys. You don't want somebody breaking something. Like, I totally understand that. I wouldn't want people breaking my shit either. But, I mean, that's like the fun thing. Like, that's the fun thing. Like, doing stupid shit with your toys. And if something breaks, yeah, man, that sucks. But, you know, it happens. There was this time, me and my buddy, he had some wrestling figures. And, don't ask how we got lighters and stuff. You just get lighters, you know? Little kids are allowed to have lighters. It's normal. And he had this, I don't know, arena. It wasn't like an actual, like, you know, square, you know, like, what do you call the ring? He had a ring, sort of. It was like a sort of ring. It was like, you know, you could put up, like, there wasn't like a base to it. It was just kind of like the posts. Either way, we were under his deck, and we had the Hulk Hogan and the Ultimate Warrior, and we lit Hulk Hogan's hand on fire, and we tied a string from one end to like one of the posts. And Hulk Hogan, we had this like match, and then we're like, all right, Ultimate Warrior climbs up on the top, and he's gonna zip line down. He's gonna zip line down this rope. And he's gonna punch Hulk Hogan. So we put Hulk Hogan there at the bottom. We lit the Ultimate Warrior's hand on fire. The Ultimate Warrior goes down the zip line. He punches Hulk Hogan, and he lights his face on fire. It was the coolest thing we ever saw. His Ultimate Warrior's hand got fused to Hulk Hogan's face. We were like, this is the greatest thing ever! Like, we ruined both of the action figures, but it was the coolest thing that we ever did. Hands down, the coolest thing that we ever did. That's the kind of fun I was trying to have with fucking Matt, but Matt was like, no, be respectful. Like, get out of here, Matt. Diametrically opposite weird. Diametrically opposite. I was not chaotic neutral, I was just chaotic. I can't hear you speak up. I'm having a hard time hearing these days. Sorry, I'm still stuck in old habit. The Ring. Yeah, I don't know why I blanked on that. I thought there was like another name for it. All I could think was octagon, and octagon does not have 4 sides. An octagon has 2. Or something. Canvas. The canvas. And he goes down to the canvas. That's just the mat. It's the mat. The other day I went to the back alleys for the first time in years, and I was surprised to find so many scary looking people there. You shouldn't go there alone. Rumor has it there are informant hunters lurking around. Can't do anything to me. You got, like, Mean Gene Okerlund. Oh, that Mean Gene. I don't know why they called him Mean Gene. Like, he was an announcer. He was an announcer. He wasn't, like, competing with all that wrestling. What a weird name. Weird name.
I see a cat. I wonder how Zari's doing.
Probably did. Hey, I've got some new information on a former informant. Alright, heh. Let's make them regret they ever snitched on their neighbors. I'll make up a good reason and bring them here. You know what to do then, right? Hey, what are you doing over there? Damn it, it's the Silver Swords. What a pain in the ass. Get him. Get him. Get him. Hey you, why are you following me? I'm not. I was just patrolling the area since we heard there are informant hunters around here. You're keeping an eye on me so I don't hunt anyone, right? Stop pretending like you don't know. Yeah, that's probably what they're doing. Tired of being suspected by people, so I'm hiding underground. I'm not a former informant, just so you know. Sounds like something an informant would say. Is it true you're closing your store? I have no place to go. It's getting unsafe around here and business isn't doing too well. Probably because of all the informants. What are you looking at? Get out of here. Snitch, they're an informant. Welcome to the Silver Swords Branch. If you got business with Bregan or HQ, head to the Reville Prison Tower. I want to go in here though. Headquarters has moved to the Reville Prison Tower, but this place is comfortable for me. Speaking of which, we suggested changing the name of the Reville Prison Tower, but we still haven't heard back from the headquarters. I thought I saw a treasure chest. Spirit robe.
I found... some equipment.
There was another fight in the alleys today. Luckily, no one was hurt. They're the kind of people who prefer to stay underground, even though the cold is easing up. Many of them have issues like violent tempers and secrets they want to hide. How about we call in some personnel from headquarters and have a cleanup operation? Nah, I don't think that's a good idea. You never know what people will do when they're cornered.
Let me take a look at it.
They'll bite you? They'll bite you? People bite. We actually want to centralize the Silver Swords functions at headquarters, but we're leaving personnel here to guard the alleys. That's probably a good idea. You can have 2 bases. Got base 1 and base 2. You can't have 2 bases. I have 2 bases. It's a pleasure seeing you again. Let me know if you need any help with anything in the city. I do. I dropped this pen. I'm so glad you're here. This place is no longer our headquarters, but thanks for stopping by. I'm going to pick it up. Slowly. And you just let me know if there's something you like. Remember, ladies, it's all upper thigh. All upper thigh. Hey, wake up. You okay? He had too much to drink. Tried to stop him. He didn't try hard enough. The underground's a perfect place for former informants to hide. Oops. Better watch my mouth. Sounds like something a snitch would say. He got his erector set ready for you. Nice! What'd they make? Compared to last year, the cold has eased up big time. Still chilly at night, but it's a lot better compared to before. The door's shut. Stupid shut doors. A tower? Ah, like a skyscraper? I just got this tent. You got a tent? That's cool. Tents are neat. How many people does it fit? Alright, I guess we're just going into this place. The Reville Prison Tower. Oh dear, where did my child get off to? He's near the Silver Sword, so I'm sure he's fine, but still. Before I would have been worried, he's been carried off by the Snake Eyes. Probably. As you know, the Dahnans used to be ruled over by the Renans, and they endured countless hardships on a daily basis. However, the hero, known as the Blazing Sword, this gentleman right here, overthrew— oh my god, it's the Blazing Sword! That's what you do. However, the hero known as the Blazing Sword overthrew Rena and won freedom for us Dahnans. The Reville Prison Tower is a symbol of the era of Renan subjugation and a reminder to future generations of their barbarism. It's open to the public as a memorial to the unity and triumph of the Dahnan people. I gotta go get some sleep. Got another 12-hour shift. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Half-Eaten. You have a delightful sleep. The door is tightly shut. Stop! No, open. The door is tightly opened. But good luck and have fun. I'm gonna try. Have fun. Renans are so slimy. They did horrible things to us Dahnans, all while living in beautiful homes like this. If you want to have a look, the entrance hall and collection room are open to visitors. Is this the collection room? I'm gonna go here. Oh my, what a thick cushion. This is nice, really luxurious. I bet Renan sat in this chair, kicked up their feet, and felt like the world was their oyster. It's that kind of conceited attitude that brings misfortune down upon you. Ever since the worlds merged, this guy hasn't had energy to do much. Now he's saying he wants to help everyone. So, please, can you Silver Swords make use of him? I'm prepared to do anything you'd have me do. I'm at your service. Go on. Anything you say? I don't mind if you watch, just stay quiet. Oh, okay. Sometimes people get excited and hit the display case, making me worried that something might break. Oh. Oh. That's not as exciting. On display here are weapons and armor collected by the Renans. While Dahnans were forced into hard labor, Renans were gathering luxury items like these. Just looking at this drives home that Rena's opulent way of life was built on the great sacrifice of Dahnans. Up ahead is the Silver Sword's office. No visitors allowed. Oh, the Blazing Sword. I'm sorry, right this way. I know. I'm important. If we had this, the Renans would have never been able to act so cocky. Lower your voice. A Silver Sword over there is glaring at you. All the weapons here were plundered by Renans at the expense of Dahnans. We cannot forget that history. Regan says he doesn't feel right sitting in that chair. Should we prepare another chair? He's our leader. That demands a certain amount of pomp and prestige. The flag of Lord Ganabout used to hang in this room. Now it's the flag of the Silver Swords. Reconstruction of the city, helping the injured, getting rid of Zeugles. Ugh, the list of problems goes on and on. There's no one solution that'll fix everything. All we could do is make steady progress. Speaking of which, did you deal with the branch's proposal to change the name of the Reville Prison Tower? Oh, right. Got the proposal a while back. I had too much to do and forgot. This is the office and headquarters of the Silver Swords. Thank you. Y'all got any, robbable treasure? I think I see a treasure chest. Apparently, it was really hard to get into this room before. I wonder who unlocked the door. It was me. Duality. Ah! Why did you do... No! Oh my god, buttons. Oh, that was him? Whoops. They're giving upgrades to all the people I don't use. Okay, I use Dogalim. He's alright. Yeah. Yeah.
I wasn't expecting you to come deliver a letter. Sorry for the trouble.
We heard they've been very critical of outsiders in Cyslodia of late.
Cyslodia still has almost no Renins, right?
The Renins are definitely all gone, but there's still some lingering uneasiness between the Danins here. And I keep hearing rumors about survivors of the Snake Eyes being active.
So, people will always fight, even among their own kind.
All you need for a disagreement is two people. If you want a reason, you can easily find one. Plus, this is Cyslodia. It takes time for deeply ingrained mindsets to change.
Time, huh?
Of course, there are some people trying to actively change things. Some are even inspired by what you all are doing. If you don't mind, I hope you'll have a look around town.
Oops. I already did that, bro. You guys are living proof that the world is moving in the right direction. I'm glad you came. I always come when I'm called. It's the right thing to do. Alright, so where do I go now? They just want me to, like, randomly wander around town. There's got to be something, right?
Thinking about the state of the city?
Yes. It's complicated, considering that the peace was made possible by driving out the Renins.
The Danins here are still working on reconciliation just amongst each other. We can't afford to be too hasty.
It's awfully quiet for such a large city.
The snow muffles the noise somewhat, but the urge to keep quiet is also a hard habit to break.
Right, yeah. People were snitches. Everyone suspected everyone.
It's been a year since they were freed. They seem as nervous as ever.
Caution was a matter of life or death when the Renins ruled here. Learning to relax those deeply ingrained survival instincts won't happen overnight.
Think it may be down in the alleyway? I don't like the fact that I'm in town and, like, my food thing's running down. Usually it freezes, I thought.
Everyone's still avoiding eye contact. It's like nothing's changed.
It'll take more time for them to reach that level of comfort with other people.
Hey, you there. I knew I recognized you.
You're that...
Shh, not so loud.
What's wrong? The days of being monitored are long over.
Oh, come on. You didn't forget I used to be an informant, did you?
Oh, do I get a reward?
Revenge and vigilante justice are officially prohibited, but still. Anyway, that's not why I'm here.
What, is something the matter?
Yeah, a pal of mine left town and I haven't heard from him since. It's been 3 whole days.
Why not ask the Silver Swords? They should listen, regardless of your past.
You think I'd be suffering in silence if it were that easy?
Is there more to the story then?
You ask for help, then clam up. Not exactly what I'd call trustworthy.
Please, you're the only ones I can turn to.
Maybe we should help him out.
Law?
So, this guy's really a friend of yours?
Yeah, I'm not lying.
All right, we'll search for him.
What is your friend? Why can't you give us more information?
Strangely supportive of him, Law.
I mean, sure, he used to be an informant, but he's clearly trying to change his ways. I just want to help him with that.
I agree. In times like these, respecting someone's wish to start over seems more important than ever.
Yeah, I only snitched like those like 200 or 300 times, you know? Wait, where am I going? Navira Snow Plains? Do I have to go out the main gate? It didn't seem like they were letting us.
Yeah.
How's she moving?
What are you doing?
I'm talking to the kitty.
That isn't a cat.
Kisara doesn't... She doesn't know what cats are. There was a cat. Is there a rat? A huge-ass rat. Ah, okay, yeah. You can go this way.
It must be hard to still be afraid to talk to each other, even after a whole year has passed.
I guess people like us will just have to keep doing our best to help things change.
Ooh! Ooh! He's saying the king is calling for him. I think.
The king. Ooh, life bottle. Oh, there's fishing here too? You know we got a fish. I got a wish on a fish. I'm gonna spank these nerds. Spank them!
Can't get out of this!
Searing flame! Light
Okay, they spanked me. They spanked me!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope I was here.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Water, Here's evil. Freeze Lancer.
They spanked me. Holy crap.
Nicely done.
You don't spank me, I spank you. Where the hell am I? We should go down here and check this out. There were lots of good goodies to be had. There's just one big dead end too.
I won't forgive you.
Can't get out of this!
Here goes.
Blow away! Take this! Blow away!
Oh, get him!
In an instant! Impact block! Thanks for the boost, Dohalim.
It was a magnificent duet.
Okay, my bad. I thought I could get, I saw him, and I thought maybe I could get an attack off. And it turns out I could not get off before he got off. He slapped me in the face. Just rude.
No choice.
This one's mine.
I owe you one. Blow away! Lightning slash! Blow away! Lightning slash! Blow away! Here I come!
They might flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Blow away! Lightning slash! Blow away!
Where'd it go?
Blow away!
These things have a lot more health. Would have thought.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope I wasn't too.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually.
So I still had room to grow.
We all have room to grow.
There's no need to take a detour.
Wasn't sure if they would let me go in there or not. They would not. This rude.
In these temperatures, collapsing outside of town is practically a death sentence.
Yeah, I hope he's okay.
I wonder what the reason is. We're not dealing with a criminal, are we? This will be a delicious piece of cake.
I had a delicious piece of cake, but now that you mentioned delicious cake, I would like more cake, please.
Still standing.
You picked the wrong fight.
More cake, please. Like, one cake is good, but I want, like, I don't know, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 900 cakes.
As impressive as always.
And here I hope everything.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact
2, 6, 10,000 cakes.
We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
Just the one?
Pesky airborne scout.
Why did you just stand there and get shot, you morons? I need you all to move.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
It's not. You're a touch too stupid.
Again later.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Come and face me.
Oh my god, can you? Thank you.
I got it. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. Blow away. Lightning slash.
That'll bring you down.
Blow away.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Blow away.
Here I come.
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this.
Trust is further, little one.
Sure.
Freeze Lancer. In here, I'll heal you all.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope always improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Deity. Raining slash.
Over. We're so soon.
Easy peasy. Might have to ask y'all to step up your murder me game. You know what I want to look at? We got a lot of skill points. I want recovery. Do we have... Where is recovery? Increase counterattack hit rate. Critical. Boost strike damage. I want to increase faster AG recovery. That's what I want. What did that look like? Little triangle? Perfect guarding. It's a diamond. But yeah, there we go. That's what I want. That's what I want. Alright, that'll be good. Anything... AG restored from critical hits. Yeah, let's get another one of those. Increase critical damage? Probably. Let's get weak point damage. That one's big. Crit damage. I saw there was another crit. counterattack critical hit rate. Yeah, I want that too. AG restored from crits. I think I'm gonna grab that. There's one down here. Right? There was something else down here that I want. Increase critical damage. I think I want restore from crits. That's what we want. We finished that out. It's just 340 for that, but I want weak point damage. AG from crits. That'll finish this out and give me slightly more defense. It's 340. We could get the increased boost strike or the counterattack damage. I want critical damage though. Easier over limit isn't bad. There's also the KO prevention. That shit's really good too. And I'm eventually gonna get more of this stuff, but might get the critical damage. I mean, the dodging shit's pretty good too. The AG coming back faster now will be, that's a big one. Increased evasion distance. We could get the evasion distance, that's 1500. 1520. Boost gauge from down enemies. I think I want that. What I want. Start at the top here. Mid-air damage. That's like her thing though. Get that. We'll finish that out. Ailment rate. Art casting mobility. Yup. Yep. Let's see if there's more of that. Art casting time during combos. Improved healing arts. Alright, that's a big one. CP restored when full. We want that. I think I want all of this here. This is really expensive. Art casting resilience. That's big. Casting time during combos. Like, that's expensive, but I think all that's worth it. What do we get for that? Elemental attack? Weak point damage, easier. Faster AG. Yeah, I was thinking that art increase during combo. CP restoration when full. I think I'm gonna grab that too. That's gonna finish everything out though. Boost gauge from enemy downs is really, really good. Man. I could get that or enemy downs. I think I'm gonna get the CP restoration with full. Art casting time during combos. Man, that was expensive. Probably the AG strengthened magic charge. Yeah, I think so. Maybe the KO prevention. Faster magic charge, yeah. Increased art casting resilience, yeah. Yeah, these are things that I feel like we just want that. Getting boost gauge for her though is like really good too though. Getting your AG back fast is really good too. How much is that one? 1200? That'll finish out anything. Like, the faster they can get AG back, the better. Oh, that was increase max? Yeah, let's do that. That's worth it. Alright. Doeling. Negative gate. Improved healing arts. Normal attack limit? Maybe. 10 hit boost gauge, I like that. Reduce casting. Resilience. These things are so expensive. Penumbra, sure. That'll be expensive. I'm probably gonna get that. Casting mobility. Damn it. Yeah. Oh, we don't have cure? Thought I bought that. Improved healing arts. Thought I bought a bunch of this stuff. Alright, casting mobility. We gotta have that. $10 hit boost, or maybe we'll save. Get him all his abilities. KO prevention, yeah. Finish that out for resistance. Battle chain. Dragon shot. Raises the boost gauge every 10 hits during a combo. I mean, that's just good. I'm not exactly using them in combat. Maybe we should just get, like, boost shit. Yeah, I mean, that's good for now. Like, stuff that has to do with their boost gauge is probably the best we can do right now. Alright, we got most of the boost gauge stuff for her, so that'll be helpful, I think. Other than, like, increased boost gauge at the start of battle. But they carry it over. But I don't know that it makes a difference. It might. So we got, like, her abilities and then boost gauge shit. If we ever put her in, we're gonna wanna... I don't know. Feel as though AG restored from crits is better than defeat, but I'm not sure. Oh, I wanted the recovery. Alright, well, whatever. We got like a bunch of... Our characters are better now. Significantly.
Hi, Hoodle!
No further!
Okay, I wanted to... Yep.
Glacial for fear!
Damn it! Blow away! Try harder! Not a chance!
Why did you jump backwards?
Blow away!
Lightning orb!
Coming through!
I like holding forward and then pushing dodge and us jumping backwards. I don't know why they do that. Like when I want a specific direction to dodge, why would the game like change that up on? It's like the whole idea that they change like who you're targeting sometimes just randomly. We're just gonna decide that you're gonna attack over here now, instead of the one that you were intending to attack.
Thank you, Doherty. The fight
It's
is
the same
easier
thing with the
you
dodge.
around.
Most of the time, the dodge dodges in the direction that
Yes.
I'm holding. But sometimes,
Am I on a roll or what?
sometimes the game decides that it knows better than me. I don't like that. Very much don't like that.
Man, I'm famished.
Someone's there.
It's a Renin, and he appears to be injured.
Who cares? Oh. All my food's gone too.
Go no further!
Worst day.
In a bind?
Hear my call!
Raining
Spread!
Raining
Spread!
What have done? Blow away! Raining flash!
Captain
Blow away!
Here's the
You're
evil!
mine!
Now, Cleveland!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Glacial for fear!
Blow
Here's the evil!
away!
Relay!
Try harder! My turn!
Came between heaven and earth!
Raining flash!
Awaken the lightning! Astral energy!
Say no more!
As the storm passes, my heart desires the moon and a cup. The act of putting one's feelings into words. This could be considered a conversation with one's very self.
Wow, that's really thought-provoking.
Huh, don't be fooled by the flowery language. He's just saying he wants a drink.
He's such a dork. Such a dork. There's nothing here, right? Such a dork. Money. Money's good. I got money. Money I got.
What's this doing here?
That's a big Zoogle.
Yeah, I'm not sure we can take it.
Hey, maybe.
Little help!
Okay, good attack.
I think I'm coming down with something grave.
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your heart cannot face. Let me free you of your power.
Try harder! My turn! Thanks, Xion.
It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful.
Rhapsody of Blindness!
Winds of heaven! First charge!
Downward blast!
In here!
Blow away!
More for the stockpile!
I'll face you!
Now!
Raining flash! Blow away! Penumbra! Eat dirt! Tornado drive!
Astral energy!
Excuse me?
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Boo. Boo game. Mega boo. Mega big boo.
Blow away! Try harder! Not a chance! Blow away!
That's a dirty trick.
Where did that juice go? It was not there. There wasn't even a charge for that attack. Boo. Boo. Serial disagrees.
Hold nothing back!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll decide.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
It lived through my amazing Scarlet Inferno?
Try harder!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Mega scam!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself,
Mega
okay?
scam!
Yeah, you too.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
What? You know that we found is valuable? Okay. I guess we'll go help the nerd out. I don't know what the hell that thing's gonna be. Coming out of the water is infuriatingly
Always
slow.
hesitant to let the blazing sword get wet.
I told you, don't worry.
Thanks a lot. I went to gather herbs, but I got injured and couldn't move.
Say, you don't happen to have a Danon friend, do you?
Why do you ask?
So he's the one.
I knew it. Your friend asked us to find you.
He did? That idiot. What am I supposed to do if the people in town find out?
He must have been worried about you. Can you walk? Let's go back to town together.
No. I can't go to Sisloden. They kicked out all the Renans. I'm going back to my hideout in the mountains. Tell him thanks for me, okay?
Oh.
I never would have imagined his friend's a Renin.
It's no wonder he turned to us.
I wonder what their connection is.
I'm sure he can explain more.
See, that's what I was gonna say. The snitch turned.
No choice. Ignite!
One more! Dance on the wind!
I'll take you
In a
all
bind.
on.
Purge Malevolent! Arcade
Blow away.
Sleep now. This will come in handy. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish one more time. Resurrection!
Rending you a bloody howling. Blow away.
Snitch has a friend!
Let free. You're finished.
So close.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was easy.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Take this. Reflect on thy sins. I'm ready.
Astral energy!
Say no more. Good going, Rinwell.
Nice outfit.
Sleep
now.
Rending you a bloody howling. Resonate with the earth. Burning slash. Stalagmite.
Easy peasy.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Oh, did that say the tentacle? I forgot that it was Friday. I gotta take the trash out. I'll be forgetting all the time, man. I just got so absorbed in the game. So absorbed. Game absorption. What? You can't? Okay. I was gonna say. There's also the fishing spot down there, yeah? Poodles said that he wanted to go talk to the Owl King?
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Okay. Let's save. Right, we hadn't saved in a while, so that's good. That's gonna have to do it today. It's gonna have to do it. I want to keep playing. Gotta take the trash out, and I should probably just stop anyways. We're a little later than I normally go. Let's go find a cool person to rate. Let's go find a cool cat to go say hey. Oh, right. I was like, it says I've only been streaming 3 hours because I'm an idiot, and I think I turned the stream off accidentally. Because morons be doing those things, right? Us morons be doing those things. So let's go raid. I'm sure we can find a neat person to go raid. Let's see here. Ooh, Matt Calder's actually playing a really dope game. Let's go raid him. He's playing Okage Shadow King. That's an old PS2 JRPG. It's a really cute game. It was, I actually have it on I guess the PS5. I guess it's the PS5. It's really cute. It's really cute. It's got a great sense of humor, and I think the combat has like one of those like Mario rhythm game type things. You like hit like you set up combos and stuff. It's a really neat game. Either way, guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you have going on today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I know it's Friday, so if I don't see you guys, have a great rest of your weekend. But I will be back tonight, and we will keep playing more Tales of Arise, doing the Beyond the Dawn DLC expansion, whatever you got going on there. We'll keep playing more of that. I'm having a good time with this. It's cool. It's cool to be able to see the rest of the world, you know, like afterwards. Like I like this post game, not just like knock you back before, you know, the final boss. We actually get to see what's happening in the world afterwards. I like that, seeing how things are like coming to a head, you know, how people are adapting to life-changing events and stuff like that. I like that. It's really cool to be able to see this, so it's neat. Either way, guys, go say hey to Matt. He's a cool cat. I love rhyming. He's playing Okage Shadow King. It's a really fun and super cute JRPG. Super duper cute. Either way, guys, enjoy your Fridays. Peace.